Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, or afternoon, or evening, and welcome aboard to today's flight stream. And maybe we're definitely going to be starting our first TOGAR podcast with the other two people. First things first, before we go into that, we'll actually go into our flight plan for today just so that we can figure things out. Or maybe we'll do it together, who knows? It's literally the first time we're doing it, and you know what? Might as well introduce the other people first. Welcome aboard to the other two. What's up? Introduce yourselves. Huh? Hell yeah. If you guys have a flight, we'll probably do it together. Put it live so I can also watch it on the stream. Anyways, moving forward. Today, this is our flight plan. Today, we'll be flying from Kuala Lumpur International Airport towards Narita International because I didn't know which one to go to, either Haneda or Narita. Realizing that Narita is further away from the city, it'll cost people more to get a taxi, so we're going to Narita. And the flight's meant to be departing in 30 minutes, so we shall get through this as quickly as possible, and then we'll deal with the rest of the items. So first things first, we'll be going through with what our thingamabobs are. Our zero fuel weight for today is 242 tons, which is a shit ton if you think about it. Secondly, is our trip fuel will be... Ooh, sorry, it's a bit of the beer. Ignore the beer. 64 tons of fuel to get to Narita with 6 hours and 11 minutes. And we'll be carrying roughly 81 to 82 tons of fuel. And yes, the question of today's aircraft is a Boeing 744, not the 8 anymore. It is our second Boeing 747 in the Avincia fleet. And once we're done with that, this is our route. We'll be departing from runway 32. Oh shit. Ignore that. I forgot to start up my phone. There we go. We'll be going to depart from Kimat 1 Delta from runway 32 right. The very interesting thing about this is, if anyone here read the note terms, 32 right is going to be closing for maintenance in 45 minutes. So we have to depart before then. And we'll be coming in via runway 34 left. Any questions from you guys before we do the continuance? Alright, he will be departing to our initial altitude of flight level 330. Alright. Hello, Doozy. Welcome aboard. To people, to people, what do you mean? To Mars and Snakers. If you want to join in the chat, you can take a look at the Chatteroni on the Twitch. Yeah, there you go. Anyways, I can get rid of that now, and voila! This is the aircraft in question. This is a Vincia 747. Alright, I've done the introduction. Let's get the TOGAR podcast going. Fucking hell. Oh my. I mean, you can try the 742 all over again, but the 744 works as well if you have the 744. Do you have the rating? I've forgotten if I've given it to you. Nah, I mean, this can be considered a, what do you call it? Not practice flight, a rating thingamabob, exam flight thingamabob. Jan can't. Sapporo, because it never fucking changes. Easy as that. Fucking Sapporo, man. If you've never been to Sapporo or Hokkaido, oh, beautiful place. Fuck the airport, though. Really? Yes, agreeable. I see. Is it still good though? Ah. I mean, I've never really been to Hokkaido, but I know it was fucking lovely. Oh, that is horrific. Snake is. Anything you gotta say regarding Japan, apart from the lovely airplanes that we had for Japan division? I'll be fine. Ah, that's understandable. Can I say something about that bridge? Oh, uh, fair. Europe's fine. I mean, Europe is basically Japan, but bigger and weirder. Much bigger. Uh, nah, to be fair, if you go to Switzerland, that's just basically North Japan. If you go to London, that's basically Tokyo, but slightly messier. There's. It's just slightly. Well, I mean, I've seen the United Kingdom before, and I've seen Italy, and interesting spots. A lot more, what do you call it, homeless people than I thought. What the? Ta- tax the poor, bite the rich. I don't know. It is just horrific, though. I mean, that is what the government is, anyways. It is a reverse Robin Hood. It's a Bobbin Hood. Bobbin Rude. There you go. Sorry, being stupid. That's fine. We're all being stupid here, apart from the conversations we're having. But yeah, no. I mean, you're correct regarding how the government is trying to make things worse for the already stupendously poor. Have you seen San Francisco with that and how much they've been helping each other out? Literally nothing. Yeah. So- yes. What the fuck is wrong with people sometimes? I don't understand that. Who's Louis Rossman? And why is there Rossman? Ah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I thought it was. But I guess it was not. You'll survive this time. No. What was it? What were we talking about? Uh, fence. Sorry, what kind of fence, though? Oh, vents! I thought you say fence! Yeah, yes. Lovely fence we have here, you know that? Keeping the poor people out. That kind of conversation. Genuinely. As much as it sounded like that, nah, we do genuinely think that the government should keep up with the stupidity happening. And I understand there are some, there are some poor people who just takes the advantage of not doing anything. Have you heard of them before? Yeah, fuck those people. Not literally, metaphorically. I, I have to be clear nowadays because apparently some people would take it seriously. Unfortunately. Eh, exactly. Uh, before pandemic. I mean, you can try, but it's illegal. All you need is to pay some guy in the back of the shed to bring you in his cargo ship. And then you'll be good. Not condoning such actions. Go through countries legally. That's a takeaway of this one. But, yeah. How about you guys? Where have you guys been? Ooh. Teaser. Tell us, where are you heading? Oh, very nice. It's fine. You can probably just stay on the Discord call, and we'll just put a little corner bit saying in Czechoslovakia. No, what is it called? Czech Republic. Sorry, I'm living in 1991. We're living in the 90s. Wow. Sorry, what was that? Snakers? Ouch. No, 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 no. It's fine. Nah, it's fine. Sensitivity is nice nowadays. Actually, no, it's not that great. I've seen Twitter and how sensitive some people are. Sensitivity can be good at times, just not when you're expressing your feelings. Uh, Oh, I should double check if I'm not actually transmitting on fucking on that sim right now. Oops. There'll be more than a fucking number, isn't there, that they're gonna give me? Ah, that's not good. Ah, shit, 50 minutes to taxi out. I need to get this thing up and running. Da da da. So yeah, anything else that has happened? No, what's your plan in Czech? I thought you were gonna say the rest of time. Why? England's bringing you down lately? Yeah. $169. Sorry, yep. Interesting take. Because I've heard people rather be the other way around. They want to stay in England. Hello, Susie. Yes, it's podcast whilst flying. Jesus. When I speak to some people, my brain loses a bit of brain cells, unfortunately. Oh, you'd be fucking surprised. Hold on. Oh, apparently they're soft. Wait, what? Oh my god, did I have my fucking Discord audio off all this fucking time? Hold up. Wait a minute. Fuck. Alright, sorry guys. Oh my Jesus.
For this whole time?
I don't know. It sounded like you guys were able to speak, so that's an issue. Oh, it wasn't off.
It's not off.
Ah, interesting.
Oh,
It's not off, but it's just soft. There you go. Well, that works. Now I can just take out OBS for a bit because I don't need it. As it's gonna be a long flight. Oh my goodness, mate. What were we talking about right before I got lost in time and track?
About losing brain cells when you talk to certain people.
Oh yeah, fair enough. What's this? Yeah, no. There you go. They say hi, Snakers. Hi, Maz.
Hello, Shishi.
Hello.
Da. Yeah, we were just chit-chatting about stupidity in the UK. Kind of. From what I remember... Oh, sorry?
Yeah, you say.
No, just from what I remember, the time being in the UK, all I remember was there was this distinguishable smell that I really did not like.
The Thames. The Thames.
The
typical Thames.
Maybe. Oh my god.
I've never noticed England have its own smell, to be honest.
Come to Asia. Come to good parts of Asia, you'll realize that there's a different smell. It's more harmonious here.
Once I get the money, maybe.
Yeah, maybe in the future. Are we departing 3-2 right or 3-2 left? I've already forgotten. Oh fuck! I forgot to put.
I thought
Or describe the smell to us.
I thought the French was already worse on not working already.
French have imploded.
I didn't know Britain was actually like on par.
Britain is still tolerable. French is, as much as they have wonderful food, it's
It's still French.
yeah.
It's still French. They're very French.
Actually, that reminds me. You guys were having fucking strikes? I thought that was only the French. No, French has a riot, so you guys have the strikes. Okay, never mind. Got that cleared.
Okay.
Disregard. Continue. Sorry, I keep forgetting.
I mean, they influenced the revolution, but they got the revolution inside there, and they actually make it big. This history is tracing way back.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh my.
We only got strikes in Britain. I think the last time we ever had like a full scale just riot was 2011 or 2012.
That was a full-scale riot. I thought it was just
Yeah.
someone knocked someone's tea over. Also, yes, I have it, sushi. I've even given it a game. Unfortunately. Anyways, yeah, sorry. Yeah, no, that was really a riot.
Yeah, didn't you see like literal entire street blocks on fire?
It was on fire, Jesus Christ. Last time I
Send
heard...
you videos.
No,
Like,
do
no,
Stan. Because last
it
time I
wasn't
heard
like
London
a-
being on fire was when there was a baker trying to cook something.
Oh, that's quite
Oh,
news from
shit.
quite long ago, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh.
There's something happened.
I just alt-tabbed out of X-Plane whilst it was loading up the 7.4. Which,
Ah.
I mean, it's gonna crash now after about 5 minutes.
Unfortunate.
I'll say wait a bit, maybe because like yeah, there's some kind of luck and some kind of magic, sort of. It still loads. Well, maybe
Yeah.
there's some luck.
Yeah.
Oh, reminds me, I have to put the push back up now. And once a reminder, I have to get going onto the runway before 4 o'clock hits.
4 o'clock.
Because on the
Long.
NOTAM, maintenance happens on Fridays and Saturdays for runway 3 to right at 1700 UTC, which is in 30 minutes.
It's 23 minutes from now, is it?
Jesus Christ.
Yes, I have to get going.
Man, she's
Good luck with
asking,
that.
are you streaming at 3 a.m.?
Yes, I am. Imagine being able to wake up at 3. Am I going the right direction? Fuck it. This is the only thing I'll
All right,
mess
Captain,
up.
got the directions. Let me know through the menu.
The other way is terminal. I can't say you're correct or not.
What? What?
What did I tell you?
Captain, your toe's
Oh.
coming.
Oh yeah, what time is it for the both of you?
It is past 12. It's 12:37, right? In midnight, of course. I'm not that healthy. I'm not that healthy enough to.
That is
I mean,
fine.
it's 40 minutes past 4 in the afternoon.
Oh my god, this is not good. This is not good.
No, you got it opposite.
No, more of I don't
No.
know why I can't type down on my thingamabob. I can't zoom in and zoom out. Not zoom in and zoom out. More of move around my thingamabobs.
Just Snickers. Just yeah, it's one thing. Is it for
Hey, what about me?
Wow, I got confused.
No. Mars is from the
All right.
No, sorry.
The doors and half
I'm from
United
the
of
United
Hong
Kingdom,
Kong.
eh?
He's from Hong Kong,
Eh.
and Snakers is from the United of K's.
Yeah.
Which
I'm a
is-
mixture.
A good mixture too. Funny enough. What
I
does that
think-
sound
yeah.
like?
I think
Well-
most people have one questions. What does British actually eat besides fries and chips and what fish and fries?
Whatever the hell I find in Lidl's.
Fair enough. Mars, Mars,
Seriously?
Mars. Are you watching
No,
my
because-
stream?
Yes.
Look at my elevator.
Oh. Oh wow, that's great, isn't it?
I think it's just because I don't have the engines on yet,
Welcome aboard,
but
Captain.
I'm just gonna double check.
Go and kill the parking
Well,
brake.
better
We're
do
ready to go.
some exterior, maybe.
We'll deal with that once we reach fucking Hokkaido, fucking Japan.
I'd rather do some tests right now. Yeah.
Should be fine. It'll be fine. I'm more concerned to why I can't move my camera. Oh yeah, there you go. As what Yegati says, you guys eat chips, fish, crumpets, and biscuits.
Oh yeah, of course.
Don't
tea.
forget pies.
Yes.
Pies.
Don't
I have never
forget
eaten a pie.
Really? Not even shepherd's pie? Jesus Christ. Are you a true British?
No.
What
No, not
about a
How about a full
Uh,
English breakfast? That is
Engl-
something you probably
right.
would do.
I've never had an English breakfast.
He's not British.
He's
Well-
not British. He's not British. Don't
I'm
worry.
Okay, fair enough. You aren't actually British, are you? You're a quarter.
No.
No.
Half.
Half, close enough. If you round up a quarter, it'll be half. So, there's no
Yeah.
issue
Just
with that.
man, just rounding up things, you know. 1/4 turned to half, and a half turned to full. Yes, I'll improve it. Ah,
Exactly. Come on, Monsieur. Can I at least get my thingamabob? Ah, motherfucker. Where are you? About to push back. I messed up. Something is wrong. This game is causing me to have a lot of
You
issues.
have 90 minutes.
90 minutes?
19.
You think I can
One
fix
now.
everything? You think I can restart everything and start everything back up in 19 minutes? Might as well.
Well,
Alright.
I might play you some dream speedrunners. You
This
want it?
is a speed running for getting the aircraft up in the air. Let's go. Alright, not X-Pilot, I need an X-Plane.
Out with engines running.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, do you have your thingamabob as well? Because I want to double check. No, not double check. I need someone to place with something on the offline. Also, ladies and gentlemen, sorry about the sudden issue. It is just something that happens during flying a airplane.
Yes,
Well, not-
it's totally not intentional. Yes, for sure.
Alright, whilst waiting for everything to happen again, why don't we have a little bit of a chit chat regarding, what is it? Fuck.
I forgot one English meal. What's that called? I don't think it's British, but it's like some bread, and then there's some steak between bread.
Which one?
The Wellington steak.
No, the, what is it called?
Steak
Meat-
and Wellington
Beef,
meat pie.
There you go.
Beef.
Beef Wellington.
There you go.
Beef,
Yeah,
well-
beef Wellington.
Wait, they call it opposite. I thought it was Spanish. Beef.
Do
or
you
something.
think they'll have something fucking, what do you call it, connoisseur or something very complex and sophisticated for beef? They only call it beef and where it came from.
Yeah.
That's British food. I mean, take a look at fish and chips. You don't see any fancy up and down above their names. It's just fish with chips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there are some restaurants that try and make it posh, but like the best place you can get good fish and chips is like the local sort of slightly run down looking fish and chip restaurant. You know,
Those are the best
my
kinds, though.
experience.
You know, they're
Yeah, I was gonna
overlooking the Thames, and then they can just fish like daily. I'm not sure the fish are like
Fresh
But
off the
they-
Thames.
fresh, fresh.
Sean, once that's finished loading, you can put my stream into the.
Nah, I
Top
can do it
left.
now. That should be fine. The only issue is...
Old tab.
Or tab risking. I'm not sure.
You
I'm
can
not-
change windows whilst.
Yeah,
Oh.
because I didn't put it on full screen. I don't like it on full screen. It's too
That's-
buggy.
That's black magic, man.
Is it black magic when
Yeah.
you want to look on
It
the
is
left
black
screen and the...
magic,
Oh
Sean.
my god.
I'm sorry.
not-
You know,
It
there's
is.
mid-century kind of like witches or something like in the
Oh my
80s.
God.
Oh, man,
Sean.
he's using unknown magic really to counter the effect. My God.
Oh my god, it is something... Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, do you actually play in full screen? FSX all the way up to Microsoft Flight Simulator.
When you have you want the PC to be focusing on the game itself, and then to like give like full juice of it. And of course you have to do full screens.
Yeah, but the issue with that is when you want to do anything else, you'll break the fucking game. The game is like a sensitive. I can't say those words anymore. Sensitive imbeciles that, one small touch and they'll fucking crumble like a breadcrumb or something.
Crouton.
Wow.
Crouton, maybe?
Yeah, there you go, a crouton.
Oh.
Talking about croutons, have you seen, what do you call it? How the Germans deal with sliced bread? That is the smartest way I've ever seen making your own sliced bread. It's like, holy fuck.
You're right. Setting it to HDR is amazing.
To be
Does
honest,
it-
I don't actually like why making all German why Germans all make all stuff like machine related. Like they have I saw one day they have a machine for cutting pineapples, like in the supermarket.
Because it's
Because of-
Germany.
I think it's in Germany. Like,
And because the last time they tried to make something with human, they almost broke out. What do you call it? Poland. So maybe it's better to just give them the machineries and deal with nothing else.
but like seriously, there's like literally cut pineapple and fresh available on the drawer, like next to the cutter, and then they still have a cup for you
that's what it
to put the
is.
pineapple in it. And then you cut it, and then it weighs like 30% of the pineapple juicy bits.
Does it actually waste it? Oh wait, yeah, it does. I remember that video now. What the fuck? Germany, don't waste shit. You guys are the least person to waste shit. Well,
Man.
maybe.
Man, they're gonna have a tough relationship with Sweden, isn't it?
Historically, they've never wasted anything either.
Exactly. Well, I mean, yeah. Let's not go too far into that one because I got one very dark joke. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get banned if I ever say that bullshit. But yeah. Jesus Christ.
I've
Man,
unlocked
your game is. I don't think the magic is canceling it.
Oh no, it's doing it. It's just that I have to transition that, and
Jesus.
voila. It happened.
Wow.
See that transition? Is the best transition I've made so far.
I don't think it's loading, man.
No, it's loading. The Sparky 744 takes a while usually.
You got 10 minutes. 12.
I mean, if I can, I'll just replan to take off from runway 3 to left.
I mean,
hard
it's
can that
like
be?
I mean, it's like opposite runway only. How hard could it be? This?
Exactly. It's like a 20 minutes taxi time.
Go on.
Yes.
Give me, but I just looked at our fleet, and we have Avi 9M-BVP and 9M-BVW.
BVZ.
No,
Oh, yeah.
here it's BVP.
Yeah, BVP and the BVW. BVP is our cargo aircraft.
Oh, I haven't sorted it by the entire Avicena fleet. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. Take your time. Because I have to take my time with this and edit my flight plan. Again, once again, for people, sorry for the slight delay. It's because of internal issues.
Yes,
why
I've
they
been
do
too
lie.
focusing on the podcast. Yes,
No, I have not. Maybe, but
maybe. But you've been focusing on fish and chips lately.
I mean,
Still.
fish and chips is good, right?
I mean, it's simple, really.
Better say it
You
is.
just
Is it?
you just put a sliced potato and then a whole bunch of fish product, like
Fish and
put it
chips
in
done right
oil.
can be amazing.
Well, he's not wrong, I guess.
If I ever,
With some salad sauce, it could be
if
amazing.
you ever go to England, you should just go down to like the local chip shop and try and, because that is the best.
All right.
Right.
Do you guys call it the chippies?
Some people do.
Alright, lovely. I think the Australians love to call it that. I'm not too sure. I don't remember too much, but I mean, to be fair, like I remember a lot of shit. But I think over here the chippies here are pretty good too, especially with chicken salt. If you ever tried it.
We don't have chicken. Well, we do, but it's not like not with it.
Just cut it
Yeah.
there. You guys just don't have
Yeah.
chicken.
You
You've
just
only
don't-
got
doesn't
fish and
exist.
shit.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Explains why you guys hate the GMO. There's just too much fucking chicken with it.
Well, I mean, obviously we do have like places that do chicken, but they're not usually with the chip shops. They'll be
nah,
separate ones.
but chicken salt is amazing. You should try it.
Man, it's hungry. Man, it's not good talking
Sure.
about food at midnight, is it?
No, it's not, but it makes you more hungrier, and because you're hungry, you lose weight faster. No, you don't. Ignore my advice. That is not how it works. But yes.
Oh,
Man,
Charles gave
man
you some
that's some
expert
kind of a
advice.
top tip advice.
Charles
Top
gave
tip
you the
advice.
expert advice to starve yourself.
Ah, very expert, isn't he? Oh my god. Alright, let's try to get this puppy up and running. Ah, fuck, I have to
Yeah.
align the IRS.
Oh, well,
Oh.
that's well, that's been definitely a 15-minute job.
Should
Is
be
it?
fine. It'll be quick. We'll be quicker than anything. Oh wait, I forgot to turn on auto and all the bus ties. Oh, what's it? Stall warning testing. Yes, it was. Ground handling. Let's go. Remove. No. Request chocks. I need the chocks. There we go. Legs. And let's turn on the external power. Ding dong. Alright. Now, back to where we were.
Please tell Charles if he disconnects me or mutes me again.
I'll fucking kill him, don't
Oh.
worry. I'll do it for
Oh, I'll make a
That's it.
detour when I go to check.
you.
You know, a slight detour, like a few hundred kilometers. Never know.
Yeah, he always said he wanted to see me, so I think it's just dream come true for him, really.
Well, in a different kind of way. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm not going to tell you. Yeah.
Ooh la la.
Um,
Okay. This has gotten a little bit too warm, hasn't it? We were just talking
Yeah.
about chippies and then we're going fishing in one way or the other.
Yeah. He's swimming with fishes somewhat.
Oh my god. Ouch.
Don't
yeah,
say
no. What were we on about fishing? Oh yeah, no. Talking about Europe. Holy shit. Have you guys actually seen how quick you can get through from one country to another country over there?
I mean, they kind of like border to border. You can't really be that like. I mean, they're in the EU itself, so you can just get through
There's
with
no
one
passport
visit.
control.
Yeah.
That
I
is
mean,
right.
I mean, a little bit different from Britain. Since
Yeah, that's why I was really happy when I found out I could get my Czech passport, because I have the benefits of being Britain, but I can also travel to any country in Europe.
so you have a EU pass already.
I don't
Yeah.
think so.
Well,
I mean, it's got a
I'm gonna-
Czech passport. I mean, for sure you can just travel around Europe. Yeah.
pretty much.
Do you actually need it? Because I thought.
I don't need it. All I need it is to go. I only need it if I'm entering Czech from Britain. But if you're entering if you enter another EU country from another EU country, they don't need to do anything.
Interesting.
Man, 2 passport, then 1 more passport to lose. Man.
Yeah,
That's
so like,
dangerous.
like our uncle took us just for a day trip to Slovakia, and we just drove through, nothing. Like,
That is pretty cool, though.
but yeah, I will have Czech and British passport, but I won't actually need them often, or not the Czech one anyway.
To be fair, though, if you think about it, passports are fucking useless. Because at the end of the day, all you need really is a visa and not a passport.
Oh,
Well, I mean, for me, it's like what a passport, then you somewhat like find a custom people to like stick something on. Like you put like a stamp on, and well, you go past. Why?
I mean, you can't just stamp onto your face. You know, like those kiddie grounds where you go into the amusement parks where they stamp on your wrist. They could just do
Yeah.
that.
It's kind of
You
like
sure?
prison when you have like a little strip.
Yeah, you just can't lose it,
Yeah.
or else you'll be
Could you-
illegal in the country.
Could you give me the type rating for the 744 on FSA?
I'll give you the training one. Or how confident are you with the 744?
Apart from the FMS, because we've had our disagreements in the past.
Well, I'm here to help out.
Yeah, apart from the FMS, I'm pretty confident with it.
Alrighty, that should be fine then. I'll let you fly the cargo version first. How about that?
Oh, that's why I'm flying today. Yeah.
Good, because as much as a cargo is lovely, I'd rather not have you deal with the passengers.
Passengers love me.
But-
No, yeah, no, I'd probably
For obvious reasons. One of my favorite instructors just said that he likes cargo because they don't talk back.
Yeah.
There you go. I believe you have it now. Do you
They
have
don't.
it,
They don't.
Mars?
They don't mold. They don't complain.
They don't complain. That's the main reason.
Argo isn't squishy and annoying.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh yeah, you do have the ER one. You don't have the other two. You should have the other two, which is interesting.
That's what I've been flying cargo because like man, you have to wait for the you have to
Dude.
wait for the passenger to be boarding. There's could be lost luggages. Man, you just bring cargo. Like, you count how many pallets, do the weight checking. Just go. You don't have to wait for passengers.
Exactly. Sorry. No, what you're saying is right. To the people on the podcast, we love you, but we hate you if you bring passengers on board. Which is yourself. No, sorry. To be fair, the worst offenders are the one that carries babies. Like,
Ugh.
Jesus Christ.
Why?
Yeah.
I mean, like,
Like,
I'm
not
sorry. You
against
can
babies traveling.
bring babies to traveling, of course. But like, why crying?
Exactly.
Sorry.
Just put them in a bag. Wait, no, don't put them in a bag. Don't.
Or like heat seal them like they do with rotisserie chickens.
Oh, just make sure there's a tube coming out so they can breathe.
Alright.
Nah. No, more importantly, if you have a kid, please sit at the far back of the airplane. Did you know the safest place on an airplane is the furthest back, or the back seats? Unless someone tail strikes or stalls. But that's a different story. But
Man,
Yes.
I can feel the terror is separating from the plane already. Man, Jesus.
no, genuinely, for the people with kids, sit at the back of airplanes. So us normal passengers can sit at the front nice and quiet.
Yeah.
No, and for convenience because like you can choose basically what seat you want to do, and then you can go to the rearest toilets.
Exactly.
Yeah. Smelly
Because
toilet
when
and
you
a
when
normal
because when you're
toilet.
doing first class and then you have to walk to I mean I don't know if there's first class in a business, and then there's like a toilet between.
There is, right? No, I don't remember.
Oh. I don't remember. I haven't been to first class. I mean,
I've never seen first class before. I always thought they were just a myth.
yeah. Nah, they just something that is it's just a more squishy seat.
Yeah, more squishy and potentially better
They'll shove you some alcoholic beverages somewhat, yeah, before you get on board, and then you have more food, which you can't even digest.
I know, right? That is annoying. The food that you can't purchase on a normal flight, but you can purchase as a first class. That is what do you call it? Communism.
Yeah.
But no, genuinely, people with kids, please sit at the back of the airplane. You get to get into the airplane first as well, so don't fucking cry about that. Jesus Christ. I'm just saying that because I think I already told you guys a while back, the flight back to Melbourne, I had to take down 3 shots of vodka just to ignore all the 6 kids around me. And I was sitting near the
was it
front of the
A330?
aircraft. Yes, the A330.
Man's taking vodka shots on plane. Yes, I'm sure.
Yeah, luckily I didn't have to fly the plane, so...
Yeah. I mean, I'm going to have you guys been on like a short range. I mean, for sure, Snake is kind of has because well, there's so many short
I've
flights.
only ever been on short range flights.
I mean, for Europe, short.
Yeah.
I mean, I have to
I think
fly.
the longest was 2.5 hours. That's just 'cause
Really?
of headwinds.
On,
That's just headwinds, I think. though.
On what plane?
Oh, it was years ago on Ryanair or EasyJet flying into Slovakia.
Well, that's kind of wide range. I was thinking about maybe A320 or 737. Oh, you say both, maybe. Oh well,
Both.
both.
It's
I
plain.
mean-
Really? Both.
I mean, I had one time. I've been to Korea when we're turning back. It's a midnight flight. You know, it's a good thing that you sit on the window seat, but when it's dark, well, not the best. And then the engine that day was actually very loud. You can those like Tesla rockets. When they launch
What the
and then they go like very loud. That's exactly the same thing.
What plane were you in? Jesus
A320, I swear.
Christ. You sure?
Yes, I'm sure. I'm not in the Tesla rocket. I mean, I'm not in the Falcon 9 or something.
Must have been a CO or something then, for it to be that loud.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me
It
where you want to go.
just you can feel the engine rolling, like the half bit, like you know the warming up the engine 50%.
Yeah.
Then
Might have
and then
been
it was
IA.
sounding normal.
Ground to cockpit.
Then
Tow is heading up.
when it spools up to takeoff, it's just like, man, you feel like a bunch of wind is like a massive amount of wind is blowing towards your ears, and the whole fuselage is shaking. Seriously.
Might have been IA V2500 because that's pretty old. I expect that to make a lot of noise.
You sure you just weren't in a typhoon or something?
Man would be shaking. Man would be like sliding in over the cabin already.
Oh, that reminds me. Have you seen that old footage of a Boeing 737? I think it was either Fly Dubai or Fly Russia, one of the Russians thing, where the 737 landed onto an icy runway, stopped, and then once they stopped, the aircraft started sliding on the apron.
Okay,
Oh.
all doors
haven't
and hatches
seen-
are closed.
It's such
Ready
a
to connect.
sketchy moment where it's like, why am I still moving even though my lovely parking brake is on?
Wait, okay, let me try to guess. My brain cell is still working after all of this. It's that green. It's that green livery.
I don't know if it was green. I thought it was blue. Well, everyone sees green and blue differently, so.
Oh well, that's a wild way. I think I've actually saw that one.
It was that icy. How did they allow operations on the airport to happen?
Probably Russian then.
I mean,
Fair.
there's.
Fair enough.
I think I know what that airline is. Yeah, it's for sure it's Russian. I think it's S7.
Release parking brake.
It's green and orange, green and red tail livery. I think. As
Maybe, I've got no clue at this point. They're all the same
Yeah.
to me.
What, the planes?
Yeah. They all speak weirdly and funnily.
Yeah, talking about the April. Okay, it was funding. It was like funding all over Seoul, but except Seoul itself. And you can see those thunderclouds like
Starting to set, and you may start
like-
engines.
flickerings below you. Like that feeling is like not worse than watching beautiful cities like when you're flying, like city lights. And
That is nice.
and that feeling is like you're over the world. You're away from any bad weather and all that. All you do is just flying. Luckily, I didn't do any turbulence to shake off my feeling of it. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
So basically, it's just a shit ton of turbulence on that flight. Oh my god.
No. I mean, there's a little bit, like, actually, you know, those roller coasters when they do like very hard, they push you against the seat very hard, like downwards and upwards.
Yes?
I mean, it's like twice of 3 times.
Okay, yep. So we oh my god.
For one time, I can actually feel my seat was actually like detached or something. Like I was detached
Oh my
from
god,
my seat.
that's sketchy as fuck.
Well, maybe because I'm kind of like not heavy. Let's just say that.
Still though, imagine if your seat actually detaches. You'll be
Funny.
seeing the ceiling, and then all of a sudden, the ceiling is right next to you.
Yeah.
Sean, could you help out with I don't know if you're dealing with anything at the moment. Could you help out with the fuel loading for the 744? Because it's FSA has done its, its thing again.
Just remember, take a look at
Operation
the
complete.
maximum
Go ahead and
fuels
set the parking brake.
Yeah. It's,
and make sense out of them. The biggest fuel will be the main tanks. The second biggest fuel will be the secondary main tanks, and then the smallest amount will be the edge tanks. Does that make sense?
yeah, but some stuff isn't, because like my main left tank can carry 53,000 kilograms,
Yes, that's the main left tank then.
but my main right can carry
fine.
5,546.
Find the other tank that has the same amount of max fuel.
Oh
You
yeah,
got-
the center 2.
There you go. Now that's your new
Seemed a
left
bit-
tank. Yeah.
Seemed a bit strange.
It is a bit strange, but you just have to deal with it, unfortunately.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
65.
69? That's our no,
wish.
that's our V2 speed now.
69.
Well, 169. Not purely 69, unfortunately. It's 100
Aw.
better than it.
I'm disappointed. Come on.
It's 69 with an
Ah,
extra person. Wait, no.
Oh.
What? What? No.
No. Let's
gonna-
talk about something else.
I'm gonna think about how that would even work, but I shouldn't.
Nah, we we shouldn't. I
Yeah,
need more
just
beer.
don't.
Give me a moment.
Zero passengers.
Tow is disconnected and bypass bin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time and have fun up there.
Sorry, what was that? Y'all say something?
Sorry. Oh, I did say, no passengers.
Ah, lovely.
Can't complain.
Exactly. But just keep a habit of turning your seatbelt sign on, just in case there is someone at the back accidentally gone to the wrong flight.
Oh no. Or just
Oh, no.
sealed themselves up in a suitcase and was like, yeah, this works.
That helped me avoid all the fucking extra charges. Alright, she's got off thingamabob. We can
Not
start
anymore.
taxiing.
Do you know how amazing, like, like some flights are. Let's focus on the A320 flights. Okay, imagine this. Some kids, like they like do a lot of actions in flight, except for flying. I mean, including crying loudly on flight.
Yes.
You know those kids that kick seats in front of them?
Yes.
They're like they somehow use the massive force and then just like slam on your desk or something. Man, that's the worst 5 hours that I have been.
Jesus Christ, you had to deal for that for 5 fucking hours. How the fuck
Well,
did you live?
Why
Well,
you just turn to it and I don't know.
when I was a kid myself, so well at that time, yes.
Times 5. Alright, so you're gonna be doing the taxi cal.
Sometimes I'm wondering, am I too sleepy or not? Because it's supposed to be 5 hours from Incheon back to Hong Kong. Then somehow, when it's departing, it's 12 a.m. like midnight. Like it was supposed to be on the same time zone as the Hong Kong one, which is +8, and it's supposed to be 5 hours, so we should be arriving at 5 a.m. if everything goes well. Then I listened. Then when we're arriving, which I was having a little bit of dream of like my mind was just focused, just like replaying the footage where we taking off from Incheon and then just instantly connect to where we're landing in Hong Kong. Like the image doesn't match. Like you're feeling it's taken off and it's just landing. And then when the cabin crew just say, well, blah blah blah, good morning, we're arriving at Hong Kong, and when they say it's 3 a.m, which is supposed to be 5, I was shocked. It was supposed to be, it's supposed to be 5 a.m, but like why you say 3 a.m?
Isn't it just time zones? Maybe they have something called the daylight savings, which I don't fucking understand about. Have you heard of those things?
But even with daylight saving, it's supposed to be like not like 1 hour. I'll take 1 hour, but 1 hour?
Yeah,
What's
1 hour.
supersonic speed you're flying on? Man.
Well,
Man, I'm starting to wonder, am I actually a Falcon 9? Man, that's fast, is it?
you are just being pushed backwards in a way.
So,
Alrighty.
about food. I mean, I haven't actually tasted fresh fruit on that A320 flight because I somehow managed to sleep with that kicking.
Really?
Yes, and my grandma was just with me, and then she thought like, oh yeah, why not make my grandson up just to like for food. And then, well, I mean, she actually did try to wake me up. I was kind of like half conscious. Then I ate the pudding. Then I went to sleep.
Right.
Then I mean, I haven't touched a meal itself. Then I just fall back to like unconscious sleep, and then my grandma asked for a takeaway, like for the remaining, for the like the main meal. Then I was like, oh yeah, that was very nice of you. I haven't tasted this yet.
Hold up, though. How the fuck can you take away meals from an airplane?
No, because she asked the flight attendant to like, yeah, my grandson hasn't even eat his food. Can I like bring it away? Or so they actually have a cardboard box, like a little cardboard thing, for you to put all the things in, and then you can, and they even got plastic bags so you can take them away.
Okay. I'm just very confused to how the fuck did they let you do it? Isn't that like against customs? Oh my god. Left bit, right bit. Also, Snakers, something happened with your flight before you even took off?
Basically, I loaded it up in ARC 2302. I thought and I updated it whilst X-Plane was open, thinking it would update the file whilst it was running. And I guess it didn't, because I got a warning saying that the aircraft was using ARC.
Ah,
2302. So yeah.
that's not great.
Um,
Anyways, yeah, Mars, how was the food? Nah,
The
the
food was, I mean, it's like typical tomatoes than spaghetti. You know, there's very long spaghetti that they do like a long like cone bit, like cone with the middle bit not this like not filled up. Those long spaghettis.
so macaronis.
Yes, very long one, like
Long
very
macaronis.
straight.
Macaroni. Okay.
Okay, yeah. I mean, they still taste fresh, even with the reheating with the oven. To be honest, actually tastes good.
Interesting. I think, to be fair.
I mean, maybe I'm hungry. Maybe I'm hungry after like what 16 hours of not eating anything, or
That could also be true.
yeah.
From what I heard, catering services are actually pretty good nowadays, and they try to one up other catering services. The only issue is they're trying to not make if if you're having a long flight, you don't want your passengers to use a toilet too often. So
Well, I mean, some of the aircraft does have like straight out kind of a toilet system, is it?
no, they don't. What?
No, some of them. Not like some of them.
Which
What?
one?
Forgot like short kind of one. Well, because most of them are heard as like actual. They're using a reservoir to save up the residue and all that.
Don't think that's even legal though. Like you're
Yeah.
not supposed to be throwing them out of the aircraft. That's
Well,
maybe over the
in-
ocean.
Yeah, because I mean,
Last thing you want to be is looking up and all you see is someone's dinner. Literally.
man, that's some really well used macaroni, is it?
Jesus,
Man.
Jesus Christ Almighty! Someone's had a really bad day.
Yeah, but like really, like okay, you know there's taxis, like there's front seats, there's rear seats.
Yes.
So I was able to sit on the front seat for after my sleepy 3 to 5 hour long flight, and then I was like 12 to 13 at that time, so I was like, oh yeah, I just fall asleep before we arrive at the grandma's house to sleep and all that. I just might want to take a nap, and then they keep waking me up. They literally just keep waking me up. Because like then I asked them why afterwards. They were like, "Oh yeah, it's dangerous when the driver is like unconscious. No one's able to drive the taxi." Man, I'm 13. I can't drive either. Man, how am I supposed to be staying awake when I'm when I'm even unconscious and all that? And that's just why.
That's fair enough. I
Man,
mean,
even the drivers, it was waking me up. Man,
what the fuck?
that's the worst thing.
That's embarrassing, but what the fuck?
No, like seriously, like what's the matter with waking me up? Like seriously, I can't drive taxis. My legs weren't long enough. It's not even able to reach the throttle at that time. Man. Yeah.
Talking about taxis, was it a time before or after Uber was a thing?
I think it's before. Yeah, it's before.
God
the
dang, that
time
must be a
before
long
then?
time ago. What was that?
It's time before them. Seems to be here forever. Oh, I don't
It's just
know.
called black cabs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Talking about Jesus Christ English. Talking about black cabs. Have you guys watched Sherlock Holmes?
No.
What?
Sherlock Holmes. The one with Cumberbatch. Benedict Cumberbatch.
No, I've never seen a single film from them.
It's not a film, it's a series. It's a lovely series. I highly recommend watching it. The
Wait,
reason
so
why
wait, hold on. Is it taxi related? First of all? Hold on.
the first episode was taxi related. It's a huge spoiler though, so spoiler warning. But the first episode was taxi related.
Wait, is
Is
it
it-
white? Wait, spoiler. Is it white one?
What do you mean
Taxi.
white one?
Like a very like a normal looking taxi, but turned into a racer and all that, and then like during pickups and all that. I don't know. I mean, the only taxi film I heard about. So,
I mean, you're not wrong. It just makes you wonder who the fuck was a killer, and then okay, fuck. I've only spoiled the first episode. Everyone can go fuck themselves with that episode. But watch the whole series. It's good.
Wait, you mentioned killer. Man,
Yes.
Hold on.
Because it's a good, what do you call it? It's one thing to think about every time you go into a taxi cab nowadays, or even an Uber driver. The one person that we all forget about usually, or not give a shit about unless we're driving, but never really have a proper conversation, is definitely a black cabber, or cabbie basically.
Yeah.
And that was basically the point of the first series. Not series, the first episode. Again, sorry for the spoilers.
Man went full spoiler sound with it.
Where's
Man.
my spoiler alarm? Where's my spoiler alarm? Nah, there we go.
Yeah.
Spell of approval.
Ah, fuck.
Approve
Spell
of
of anything.
approval is approved spoilers. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
spoiler alarms of approval. There we go. What the Oh, shit. No, I'm on Delta, aren't I? No, this is
Fancy.
Echo. What the fuck?
Man's losing himself already.
No, wait, what the fuck? Which way am I supposed to go? That's Charlie. Oh, wait. Yeah, disregard. I'm supposed to continue down to Delta 11. God damn, Malaysia. Why is your airport so stupid? Is it because of Sepang International fucking circuit?
Yeah.
Malaysians.
Typical. I mean, they got like 2 airports with like, one big, one small, and then one actually closest to the smaller. Yeah. Nah, we don't actually.
Well, make
I mean,
it 60 kilometers away from the city. Let's fucking do that.
I mean, like, yeah, it's international, but like 60 kilometers international. Might want to call another state. Jeez.
Exactly, but no, we'll call it our main city, which is fucking so far away. And then we'll put a massive fucking circuit right next to it, which is one of the best things that TOGAR Herman ever did.
Yeah.
And then it shut down in 2017. Talking about circuits and racing, I bet you have a lot to say about regarding the FIA after the last incident they did with Alonso. Okay, that's a lot to
Yeah.
talk about. Alright then.
yeah.
Mountains.
I'm pissed off with how the FIA dealt with that one.
Well, speaking of race, like, probably because of I mean, like, kind of like rally course, like, kind of bullshit. I was kind of excited about it because they're doing a double-header final in Hong Kong, like using one event location, like an actual empty land. An actual empty land that we can build a house on. Yes, that kind
Oh
of
my-
empty.
It's empty
And
land.
then
Yeah, there's empty land in Hong Kong. What?
yes, it's kind of like, I mean, it's kind of a small, but it's definitely a house build, able to build a house for sure.
So instead of that, they just made a rally stage.
Yes.
What the actual fuck?
I mean, it's essential, so the price would be skyrocket. Yeah.
I mean,
it's
I
not
hope so.
like, okay, so the circuit is 1 kilometer long with asphalt and sand. And I was like kind of excited about it because, well, it's a race, of course, in Hong Kong, and that's like Formula E in 2019. Then, well, boom, it's gone. Then when I heard it's electric, like full electric, starting from 2020. I'm here for the rally. Like, you know, this those WRC engines like rolling and all that, and then you just give me an electric motor. Man, the
Hold up.
disappointment, man.
Wait. Before that, hold up. WRC electric?
I mean, I think it's electrical, isn't it?
I'm sorry. Have you ever seen an electric that gone through mud?
No, the rallycross. The rallycross is.
Oh, rallycross.
No,
I thought.
yes. I mean, it's kind of like also rallying, but like the WRC is timed one, point to point,
Yeah.
and then the rallycross is more like based on laps,
Circuits. Yeah.
on circuits, and drivers racing together.
To be fair, the one thing about that is, what I love about that is that, hold on, just double checking, because there's an Air Asia right next to me, making sure that he's not doing
fuel
anything.
value.
No, genuinely, WRC, the good rally ones is genuinely WRC, where it's timed from A to B. Other than that, I'm sorry, Rallycross, you guys are good, just not as good. You guys got something called a Joker lap. The whole fucking lap should be a Joker.
I mean, it's kind of like a strategy call, but it's like, what? Why is? I mean, I know that's like, have to do for all drivers. So.
More importantly, why? That's... You don't need a Joker lap. Have you ever seen an F1 doing a Joker lap? I would love to see that, to be honest, but...
Ferrari, maybe? Every race? I mean, it's not Joker lap, it's got Joker race, it's more like...
It's got Joker pits.
I mean, no, the pits is fine. No. The pitting is fine. But now, the other things, no.
Oh, no, yeah, you're right. The one that pits Joker Lee is Mercedes. Sorry, I forgot about that. Russell, come in. Oh shit, we forgot your fucking tires. Go out. Come back in. Alright, I'm gonna make my call and then we'll be departing. Fucking finally, eh, gentle people. Let's make sure lights are on and strobe. Ladies and gentlemen, please be set for departure. Kuala Lumpur traffic, Avincia 6103, entering and rolling runway 32 left. Kuala Lumpur. Okay, let's get going. Five by 5.
Thank you.
Da 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 da. I hope the people heard that one because they are lovely people around here. Funny enough.
3-2 left.
3-2 left, confirmed. Funny enough, Southeast Asia is one of the kindest, apart from Singapore, kindest place for veteran. Because you've got all this massive airports and a lot of traffic, and yet people here are kind, apart from Singapore.
Man, because there's equally same experienced people. Man,
Yeah, equally
they kind of
same
like they
experience.
deal with it every day. So like yeah, I'm too used to it.
On runway.
Yes,
32
apart from Singapore.
left.
Yeah, apart from Singapore.
Apart from Singapore. That's something that we have to remind ourselves. Singapore is a whole different country. A whole different goddamn continent.
Yeah.
40. Stabilized. Toga.
Okay,
And
I'm gonna go AFK for a moment.
Spoiler. Spoiler is up.
So Charles is joining us on time twice.
Yeah, sooner or later. Should be soon. Cross-checked. Degrees. Gear up. 400 feet. Cross-checked. Our throttle is doing some bullshit right now. Alright, it's doing definite bullshit. What the fuck is it trying to do?
And yeah, drop it.
We're not. Ah, we're actually descending. What the fuck is happening? Continue
Easy.
climb. Aircraft climb, come on. Taking over. Auto throttle. Auto throttle set.
Man's having a little bit more issue than the better pushback, man.
I don't know what the fuck is going on here, but something's not right.
Yeah, maybe that elevator. Yeah.
The elevator is fine. Everything else isn't.
Yeah, you know, this elevator is fine. Like the rest, like the engine and the flight control and all that. Optional. Optional.
Very optional. Flaps 5. Got on input traffic. Avincia 6103. Departing on Kimat 1 Echo departure. 2000 climbing flight level 330. Kuala Lumpur traffic.
Climbing, descending. Yes.
barely climbing. Thank you, you too. Sorry, someone just said have a safe flight, and they are super what the fuck are you doing, aircraft?
Push down, push forward, down.
Nope. Then yeah, I know. Alright, fuck it, we're gonna be using AT instead. There we go. Sorry, not AT. Flight level change.
You want to return? Airport.
No, we're fine. It's just slight autopilot issue. Not a big issue.
Well, that's not slight, is it?
It's very slight. It's just very slight. It's just trying to descend stupendously. But I should start climbing once flight level change has been hit. Hopefully.
Is it climbing? Any chance? Or...
No. It's fine.
Are you supposed to be climbing
Yep, we're supposed to be climbing.
right now? Or...
Stupendously, we should be. I'll just tell the passengers we're having a slight turbulence. That should cover some tracks. Anyways, yeah, what else were we chit-chatting about?
Yeah. I was trying to think before your autopilot kicks in.
It's fine. Pilots should be able to hand fly this stuff. If you can't, you're not a pilot.
With kind of like drunkenness? Nah. If you're drunk,
A bit.
yes.
Hey, I'm less drunk than my autopilot right now, which something is going wrong with it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna double check if it's genuinely just a failure that the game just placed on me. Or is it actually me just being an imbecile? No, there's no failures currently. Whoa there, aircraft, what you doing? Rolling down in the deep. Climb, slowly climb. You've got passengers in the back. Throttle off, throttle idle. What you know about rolling down in the deep? I'm gonna get fucking copyrighted if I continue singing.
Yes.
Yes.
Just yes.
Yes, because yes. I'm just gonna direct to Kima at this point. Probably makes more sense. Airspeed, caution airspeed. We'll maintain current airspeed and we'll turn on VNAV, see if that fucking works now.
I would say put a bit throttle.
Yep, yeah, genuinely, I think that's a good idea, having a little bit of throttle.
Yeah, maybe like when the wing, like the bank angle increase and like the speed keep decreasing. So nah, it's fine.
Exactly. 100% very important, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hey, welcome back, Snakers. What's up?
Boom. That's about it.
Nice. Well, because I'm gonna be up all night, I don't mind just having a little bit of hand flying regardless, so...
You away?
Does the aircraft want to do something about that now? Come on. Flaps
Yeah.
up.
The airport's the airport's always welcome.
I would not want to meet up with the Air Force currently. Why is that like 16 different key mutts? Maybe that's why. Can we just delete one of the key mutts? Cancel mod. Fuck it, we'll direct to VPK then. God dang it, Sparky. I thought you were a much better aircraft. Apparently-
Don't trust this FMS.
It's a good aircraft, it's just that the update just slightly made it worse, unfortunately.
Slightly.
Ever so slightly.
Yes, the most
Ever-
ingredient. Yes, the most key. I mean instrument. Yes.
Yeah, the altitude. Alright, 10,000 feet and approaching. Landing lights off. Let's just put a little bit of our trim downwards. So 10,000 feet cross-checked. Anyways, Jesus Christ, what were we talking about earlier? We were talking about food, we were talking about airplanes. Oh, racing! WRC, yeah, you're right. Thumbs up.
I mean, it's like WRC really that good. I mean, it's also ruled by multiple-time world champion. You know,
Which one? Steve Buemi? Sorry,
not
Seb.
Brett. Yes.
Yeah, sorry.
No, I mean nobody wants to watch someone getting ruling over a sport for many years, is it? Like F1 and F2.
Well, I like having a little bit of, who's that name? Monsieur Mercedes man.
Yeah. I must
Oh my
admit,
God.
I must admit they have good, like, let's say, research and power and all that.
Someone... Sorry, what was that?
I mean, like they have a good R&D and recovery skills and all that. But,
Right.
I mean, like everyone does see challenges, but is it? I mean, yeah.
You want to see everyone being challenged, but you don't want to see the same person ruining the one single thing that everyone can challenge in. I see what you mean. It's like Hamilton going on for 7 years of championship. Like, holy fuck, man. Just let other people win as well. Sorry?
I mean, I would like them to like do the comeback, but
But not all the time.
yeah, but like I'm still afraid of like the history repeating twice.
Which one?
Yeah, the ruling. Yeah, the ruling over the small again. Like I mean they surely gonna come back. Like I'm just horrified that like the raining happening again, and then we're all back to the start. Like the rules supposed to be like we're just like balancing teams. I mean the rules won't be working if you like the balance went to unbalanced like before. Yeah.
To be fair, the rules has never worked, especially for WRC. Well, maybe in WRC, but not in Iacross. What the fuck is happening?
What's that one?
Cabin altitude.
someone
Yeah.
forget the most key ingredient of
No. For some reason, I forgot to put in for pack number 2. But pack 3 and 1 was still working, so everything should be fine.
the pack, the altitude wall, pack 2.
Yeah,
Pack
because
2 awesome.
no, pack 2 was not getting any isolation from any air from either engine 1, 2, or 3, 4. I forgot to give
so it's been
one
leaking.
isolation. No, there's no leaking. It's just that. All right. Look at this figure. Where does a pack 2 get its air from if right and left isolation is off? Nowhere. That's the issue. That was the main issue.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah. So, talking about the fucking WRC. Jesus.
I mean, for basically everything, the old age, like the unrestricted age is the best, isn't it?
Yeah, you're right. You know what's actually cool about the WRC? Is that you guys go through all these cool courses and then all of a sudden, bam! It's either raining, you have to still go through that. It's snowing, well, pull on the chain snows. I don't see fucking F1 do that.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, they don't even have a race that.
What, F1?
Yeah, like the tires. Does it allow? No.
No, they don't.
Does the spray allow? No. Well,
And then there's fucking, who was it? Bernie Alcasin, who just wants to fit in all F1 tracks with sprinklers so they can just turn on the thingamabobs anytime they want. I am so confused to why is our autopilot being so shit right now.
that's like a what? 5, 6 hours one.
It's a 6.5 hour flight. We're about 30 minutes in departure mode. And we're still trying to climb, and chances are, if ATC comes on, we are fucked. I might as well call in to go for an alternate, but the alternate probably will be in Vietnam. I don't want to touch Vietnam right now. I want to talk in meters.
Whoa, they do that?
Well, is that Snakers?
They do that?
Yeah, Vietnam does that.
Vietnam, honestly.
That's why if you ever fly over Vietnam in VATSIM or in SimBrief, you'll actually realize that it goes from feet to meters and then back to feet. That's what happened when I was trying to fly from Hong Kong to Penang.
Man, think about this. You're
I think
flying.
it beats the Vietnamese, but nah, just don't. Just why do
Look, think about it. You're flying from Hong Kong to Incheon in Vatson, and you're flying over the Incheon area, suddenly realizing it actually has a problem. like between Korea and China, like you into the Korea bit, right? But like
Oh my
the closest
God.
airport is in China, but you have to actually make a diversion because fuel. So you have to do feet, and even sometimes meters in Hong Kong because they use meters and feet mixed.
No,
Like some
Jesus.
controller are using meters, some controller are using feet. Even worse is Atari is using feet. The ground clearance is using feet. The tower is using meters, and the sensor is using both of them. Like not like they're using like both of them, but like actually sometimes you say flight level 130, then you say 300, then we say 3,000 meters. Like no consistency. And then okay, after you live with that, China whole meter. I mean it's fine if you have a meter converter, but no, hey, and then and then we fly to Korea, and then they use feet, and then you have to went back to China. If you don't, still don't have
Jesus
a
Christ.
converter, hey, still, man.
And you guys who use meters in aviation, you are crazy. Nutters. In my opinion. Because that doesn't have enough numbers for how you'd like to, explain your altitude. At least when we say flight level 330, we have a lot of numbers between 3,000 to 0. Whereas in meters, you only have like climb to 38,000 meters. Sorry, no, sorry, that's fucking space station level. 3,800 meters. That is fucking confusing as fuck.
No, that's just it. Like using meters, that's all. But you just make it like okay. So let's say let's say 3,000 meters. Which I have to do some conversion. It's like nearly flight level 100. They just like always do like flight level 101 and then 361 and all that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I see you having a little bit of issues.
It's just a slight issue, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
The fucking...
Yeah, the rudder hard over. Yeah.
It's not rudder related, it's elevator related. It's MCAS right now. That's what it's doing, because all it's doing is trying to pull me down.
Man going COG, center of gravity, maybe.
No, COG is fine. Everything is fine. It's just that trim's fine. Oh, okay. The best way I can say it.
You said trim downwards to balance it, to balance the climb, is it?
No, I had to put it. I put it. Downwards, because I want to slow down the climb.
Descending.
Yeah, I saw that. Don't worry. I'm just trying to make sure that the Yappadoobity.
Yeah, I don't think it's safe.
Thrust limit. It's definitely not safe. Well, climb 0 is definitely selected.
Sean, you still having trouble?
Yes. You know, I want to see what happens completely if I turn on the R-pilot. Ladies and gentlemen, hold to your fucking seats. Let's fucking go. Jesus Christ. Airplane, what are you doing? It's definitely pulling me down. Oh, it's pulling back up. Come on, airplane, you can do it. You can do it.
Easy. Hold up.
There we go. The aircraft's doing fine now. All that needs to be done is all the passengers' head is now through the roof.
Yeah, I don't think it's safe, man. Yeah.
It's safe enough. It's still slowly descending, but only slowly. I was not...
Still descending.
It stopped descending. Now it's climbing back up. We are fine. The aircraft is doing fine, ladies and gentlemen. We are doing great. All we had to do was make sure everyone experienced a roller coaster for the first time.
Man, you can tell us if you want a new plane, do you?
Don't worry, we'll continue. That's the point of this flight. We will continue till the end of the fucking flight, which might be at Narita or in the ocean.
Tokyo Bay looks like a pretty good place for like the fishing. That's all.
Talking about Tokyo, it is very efficient, isn't it? We were talking about how Germany was very efficient with machinery. Tokyo is, on the other hand, also very efficient, but they are lack of resources.
They're focusing on that. They're mostly focusing on that, like actually squeezing them resources.
I mean, just do what the Dutch did. You know, make more land.
Land? I don't know. But how are they making land?
They just take it out
Get
from the
rid of
sea.
water.
There you go. They just took a big bucket out of the water and then throw it somewhere else.
God.
They can't throw it back into the ocean, though. They'll fucking displace it, so they'll probably put it, you know, in a different country. Like, what's sinking nowadays? Sri Lanka. There you go. They're sending all their water back to Sri Lanka. Hey, if one country gets more land, the other country has to lose land. Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Alright, so we're going TOGAR. I still haven't made a good logo for it yet, but I'm still trying to figure one out.
It's quite a hard thing to actually even.
Yeah.
I've been trying to think of something, but mine's blank. So you have to incorporate like 3 things into it, basically. And yeah.
I mean, I can see one way that can be done, but I'm not too sure if that's gonna be possible.
So you want a logo that's just like gets to point on some horrible, convoluted, messy thing.
Practically, yeah.
Honestly, I've
I'm thinking of one. Let's say, how do I say this? I mean, I don't know how to describe it, but looking at a throttle quadrant, but at this, but at the side of it, like at the side, literally. Like normally you're pushing the throttle quadrant forward to make it full power,
TOGAR,
yes.
right? Yeah.
And then you put it like 90 degrees horizontally to the, like spin it 90 degrees, and then either left or right.
Okay.
I mean,
I don't know where we're going with this, but that might
Okay.
be possible.
okay. So you're looking at the throttle quadrant. Right?
Yes, I'm looking at a throttle quadrant, and
Now you go to your co-pilot seat.
okay, co-pilot seat, throttle quadrant. There we go.
And then you
TOGA. There you go.
yeah, and then you like make it like you can see the whole side of, like you can see the whole reverser like at 90 degrees.
Oh, so you mean something like this? Okay. There's one weird way to see in an aircraft, but sure.
I mean, yeah, I'm thinking about an icon, like from like actually like level, but like the throttle is like pushed to the right, and then like I mean I'm not a good icon designer, am I?
It's fine. We'll figure this one out. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure I
right.
know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Overall, I'm still happy that the plane is finally working. Now,
Yeah,
the
at least
issue
plane-
is...
yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, at least the plane was working, or you'd be like, yeah, passengers swimming already, man.
The passengers... No, this is why I prefer to carry cargo. Because at least cargo, they won't scream when we did that earlier.
Man,
Yeah.
Floats. Man.
What-
They float.
What degree of descent was that? Like in
What?
terms of vertical speed.
What degree? Jesus Christ. What's the best way to say it? Imagine if you're falling down a cliff. That's how bad it was. I don't know what the our pilot was doing, but the only theory I've got is it thinks that there was a restriction on one of the SID, which clearly, if we see through this, we were going through Keymat 1 Echo. There was no restriction at all in terms of altitude and airspeed. So what it did was it calculated what's the best, angle of climb from the runway to the waypoint to get to flight level 330.
Yeah.
I think what it's trying to do is it's trying to get back down onto that, that line to go up.
That makes sense.
Kind of. Yeah, it was trying to follow its own guidance, but That was a deadly guidance. Ooh, that should be a new title for air crash investigation. And it's never great if you have to actually explain air crash investigation. Oh, how the hell did we find out about this title? Ah, because we experienced it. Oh. Yeah, anyways. Holy moly. Have you heard about the new Qantas route that they're going to be doing a 20-hour flight?
Oh yeah, isn't that's London to Perth, isn't it?
I think so. It's Project
I
Sunrise.
mean, I'm not having a little bit faith on their long-range aircraft.
What is your long-range aircraft? Is it the Dash 1000?
No, like
no, it's
long-range
Dash 8.
route in terms of
I think it's either Dash 900 or the Prime Dash 8.
think of it. Like, there's have been like 2 diversion over the 2 months in January to February relating to the same route, the Qantas Flight 1. Like the also A380, but I know it's like using A350-900 for the long range routes. Like diversions, really? Like I know it's like necessary. But twice? It's kind of like an issue.
Yeah.
Well, it's not kind of like an issue. It is an issue, unfortunately.
Yeah, they have to figure out why they have to do all those diversion all together. Well, they're costing
Definitely.
so much loss. They're putting their I mean their safety record's already good enough, like a little bit tarnish, a little bit, but yeah.
Just slightly. It's
Just
not
slightly.
too bad.
But like it's definitely not good.
Definitely isn't great. It's a bad start to the ultra long haul flights.
I mean I'm not trust. I mean I'm trusting it still, but I mean like am I gonna like fully trust on it? Like relying on it to make me go on time for my trip to maybe like study or maybe just have a good holiday? No, maybe not.
Nah, I do agree with that. It's just.
It can get you there, but I don't think it's reliable.
I just wouldn't want it because 20 hours on an aircraft. No.
Economy, and imagine
No.
6 different babies around you. Yeah, nah, fuck that bullshit.
Oh, they better have an age limit on it.
Yeah. Only people who are 10 and above can fly this aircraft, fly this flight. Anyone else can go fuck off and go for a 2-stopper. Just like how Ferrari did.
I mean, like, I mean, most of the route have to do 2 stops or maybe even longer, like 2 hours or maybe 2 stops. That originally can be 1 stop. Man,
Definitely.
I mean, some countries close off their airspace, some, which is kind of like a big impact on aviation, to be honest. But,
Yeah.
I mean, both thing, I know. I mean, I respect it. But, yeah.
Oh, guess who just arrived? Hold
My
on, let me
dude.
put. Give me a moment. Because I can finally add you as well on listing. Oh, there you are. Come on, choose a file. Oh, hold on, I think Carlo is a little bit soft. Something that's fairly unusual.
In what way?
Exactly what I mean by something unusual.
What do you mean?
There we go.
There we go.
Perfecto.
Jesus.
I won't tell
Oh,
Sean, don't
fuck.
worry.
Hold on. Where is it?
Anyway, what are you doing now?
Oh, we're still
Fine.
doing the flight.
Man when no sun to climbing over here. So
Jesus,
all
learn
that.
English.
Oh my god. There we go. I've got Carlo on the fleet today.
Yeah, lovely.
You could probably see it on the thingamabob, Carlo. Or Charles. On
Yeah,
our lovely little.
If you hear any background noise, just beware I'm eating kebab as we speak, so...
Understandable.
Sim racer diet, I call it.
Fair enough.
I mean, it's kind of like, yeah, we're just in circles virtually with no G-forces for like multiple hours. Yeah.
Oi, oi, oi. It's called art. It's called art. Okay?
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, and genuinely
I'll
some
believe
art
that.
should go straight into the trash. Sorry, what was that? Sorry, what was that, Snake? So you just say you'll be right back?
No. I didn't say anything.
well,
Okay,
that's
I think I'm just going crazy.
I think we have a ghost on
I mean-
stream.
Go fly. Yeah,
No, I think I've just gone nuts.
drinking.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I brought some more vodka for tonight, actually.
Oh, come on, give me some.
I would, but you live about like 50,000 miles away from me. No, that's here from the moon. 5,000
that's
miles
a
away
lot.
from me.
Oh, that I see on the stream. That's a very, very lovely profile picture you gave me.
Thank
Love
you. Thank you so much. It took me 1 hour to finish everyone's fucking thing. No, it's 1 hour per person. That's the case of that lovely in the fleet today.
All right, that was pretty cool. I like it.
Thank you.
Cargo doesn't need to breathe air, does it?
It's just to make sure that everyone knows who's talking at the current moment, because there's just too many people and too many different accents.
Yeah, of course, mate.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ. And down to 20% you go. Down to the quiet Vanish
Yeah.
realm you go.
No.
Ah,
Yes.
fair enough. Yeah. And for the guest people, like if there are people that just comes in without anything, I usually just give them the 737 default.
Yes. Yes, which I can tell. Yes, I captured one moment. That's some weird moment in the stream.
Yeah. Last week, that was quite an interesting one. Hopefully everyone is having a wonderful time on the stream. If you're not, then that's fine.
No, it's not fine.
No, it's not.
Oh, well, unfortunate for you.
Okay.
Also, thank you for that picture, Maz. It's
Yes.
genuinely what happened last time.
Yeah, hope I get you a clear picture of what's happening.
What was that? Was that Charles on top of my plane? or-
Yes, yes. Don't question that. The people in the stream, you won't see it. I won't fucking
Okay.
stream it.
As I said, I'm always on top. I'm just that good.
Jesus
You?
Christ.
No.
We're
you're-
streaming, kids. Kids, we're streaming right now. Please don't talk about anything. Too
Oh.
sketchy.
Oh,
No. Nah, it's yeah, it's-
I'm always on top, you know.
Oh my god. They're talking
Which-
about airplanes, don't worry. They're just talking about airplanes, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing
Well-
too sketchy. Twitch mods, we're not talking about anything sketchy right now.
Yeah.
Well, it is referencing aircraft because it all started with War Thunder, so.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, War Thunder. Have you seen the new aircraft they're trying to put in? What was it?
Yeah,
The
141.
F-15? Wait, is that
one of
long?
those two.
They had the
Yeah, I think
F-15.
it's
I'm going to have a chat with them.
Man,
Yeah.
I mean, like, well, it's supposed to be it's supposed to be a World War II game. Nah.
Well, yeah, like I remember when people were talking about like, oh, it used to be like you used to have like the F-86 Sabre used to be the most powerful thing in the game, and now it's just like a sad, I don't know, shadow. And they've got stuff like they've got the MiG-29 now. I mean, that's modern.
I mean, to be fair, how far are they gonna go for? Sorry, what was that, Carlo?
I mean,
Charles.
MiG-21 is modern, so you know anything more modern than that is just beyond fucking technology for me, you know. If you're not aware, I'm referencing Croatian Air Force that only has MiG-21s. So,
Seriously.
yeah.
What
How many
the?
how many pilots have
But,
you
like,
lost in
seriously,
the last year?
Making all war planes in World War II game already is like a little bit unacceptable, but like making modern eras, man.
Charles, do you know how
They
many
should.
pilots the Air Force has lost in the last year?
I don't know.
Which airport? No, which Air Force?
Well, if the Croatian Air Force are flying MiG-21s, they seem to like to drop out the sky. So
Oh my
Well,
god.
yeah, in the last year, basically, have the statistic. Last 10 years, we had 10 crashes of MiG-21s, so it's just about, you know, a nice statistic, one per year. You know, it's not too much. Eventually, they will run out of them, so they will have to
They
buy
call
another one.
they call fun facts somewhat.
Yeah.
Fun facts. What? Hold up, wait, what?
Man, you love that. I mean, for sure you have to wait for the plane changes. Yeah,
gotta say though, what's their alternative though? Have a
I mean,
numerous
drunk.
Air Force or
SU-27s, come on. No, SU-30s, let's go.
I mean, when you find the magic tree to somehow get them, yeah.
Yes.
I mean, I'm sure Russia would love to export some if they could actually make them, but
Well, too bad they aren't they? Oh my god. Ignore that front bit on the aircraft, it's just a slight misdemeanor.
yeah, I was
This
about to
what?
say. It's got.
The front bit of Snake's aircraft.
Oh Jesus! I just noticed it. Sean, how could you?
Well, that is
I
interesting.
know, right? I misplaced it by an inch.
That's
Flew
more
his
than an
liver.
inch if I ever seen one.
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
I'm gonna say. Can you do a flooper? Can you do a flooper's livery?
No, not on this one. 747s are sacred.
Oi,
Oh,
oi, I request it. Now you have to do it.
No! They're already out of production. 20 more
Has
years
this-
and we'll see them retiring. 30 more
20
years,
more
no.
years of it having fanboy flooper's livery.
Well, in 2043 we'll see the end of it.
Also, why is there? Is this meant to be here? Is there meant to be a door on the roof?
That is the
Yeah.
emergency hatch, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
okay.
emergency hatch for the pilots.
I've got to
Yeah,
say,
it's basically used on every turnaround to like let fresh air in, and then they just fucking close it.
Man,
I'm not
they
gonna
like
Makes sense.
they like standing on it and then make it do flags and all that, man.
They do selfies on it. That's what they do. You take a
Yeah.
selfies.
yeah,
Yeah,
they
that
get
is
out
also
of
one.
like.
Man, it's not immersion, they really like Jesus.
Oh my god. Oh, have you guys heard of the game Sons of the Forest? Have you guys played it yet?
Nope.
It's basically the sequel of The Forest.
Well, I know what it is. I've seen a gameplay of it, but I haven't played it myself.
Ah. Well, for one thing, the last time I saw Son of the Forest, or at least a trailer, they promised guns. And when I saw people playing it, there was not a single gun. I'm like, you promised us guns, I
I
swear.
saw gun. I saw
Exactly.
gun.
A shotgun, or even an SMG. But then I'm pretty sure if no one has found it yet, or it's still at the near beginning of the game, it's gonna be
Yeah, I
impossible.
saw one pistol, so that's a gun.
It's still a pistol, it's still a gun.
Well, yeah, it is.
The hell is this doing?
Can I just say though, I heard that you've also got a new AI in that game, so they can help build your
Oh, yeah.
building.
Yeah, so you can basically send the AI to do task for you. So you can just set it, I don't know, go collect wood or something and then drop it right here. Or you can set it to drop it to you. So then
That
he will
is so
he will follow you around the map with the wood. It's very funny.
That is stupendously useful.
Oh yeah.
This last game, you don't have anyone to carry. It's like Payday 2. Imagine if you want someone to carry some bags, but then they're just there, but they're not gonna fucking help you. That's how stupid it is.
Go on, I owe you for switching to this to HDR. Like,
Why?
because everything's just changed. It just looks so much better compared to what it did.
Well, is
I
your
never
PC tanking?
realised. Sorry?
Is your PC tanking? More like,
No,
is
it's like
So-
it's the best it's ever ran, explain. Have a look.
interesting?
Yeah, it's not even at 100% CPU.
Also,
Usually
turn
it
on
is.
your window heat. You can't
Yeah,
see
I did.
anything out there.
No, we're
window
just
heat.
saving electricity.
Window
What
heat's
the-
on.
Just saving electricity. Yeah, they have to save electricity. Man. It's
Fair
cold.
enough.
Miles, the window heat's on. What do I do?
Well, you know what? You don't really need visibility. You're flying IMC anyways,
Yeah.
right?
Of
Oh, yeah,
course.
dude.
Who cares?
Just
Who
stick your
cares
head
if
out
it's
and you'll be
in
fine.
right? We don't
That doesn't
care.
help.
It's cargo.
That's what I'm saying. Cargo can't complain.
Exactly. Oh my god, why am I turning so harshly in this aircraft?
What are you doing?
Fucking
Sean?
bank angle right here.
It's not what you're doing right there, boy.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh,
Talking about games as well. Talking of games, or credits. Diablo 4 apparently is coming out.
Never heard of it.
Me neither, but all I know is the artist for Diablo 3 once came to our old school to give us
Oh.
a very, very inspiring 3-hour fucking lecture, which half of us fell asleep in.
Well, that is very lovely.
No, we got to skip class for 3 hours. It was fucking amazing.
Wish I got that.
No, right?
I skipped
I'm
class
pretty-
the last 2 days, speaking of.
The fuck
Why?
did you do? Why did you skip class?
So, it's funny because on Wednesday, I had 4 hours of chemistry, and I was like, yeah, no, I ain't doing that.
no,
Very
wait, no, like seriously.
Like-
When you go for classes and no, like when you're not sleep, you can't sleep in normal bedtime, but you can somehow sleep in lessons.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
Yeah, I had
Like
on
you're
Wednesday-
paying for your sleep, man. That's absolute.
Something about teachers. Like, they're so nice
If
and
you're
calm when they
sleeping in
speak.
uni, then I mean, it's not that much. It's just like 30k, so you know, 30k up and down. If you
30k
sleep.
isn't much.
No,
Yeah,
it's
it's-
fine.
Oh,
It's
Yeah, I know it's
reasonable.
not much, but
No,
seriously.
it's not much at all.
I guess compared to some places, it's not too bad.
What I want to eventually do is 200k, so fuck
Well, it's not gonna be too bad. Also, why is my fuel being so shit right now? You know what? That's
low.
me. Did you manage
That's-
fuel tanks?
a deal for next time.
Wait, what was
Sorry.
it?
Somebody
No, I mean
missing power.
arrival. I meant on arrival. On arrival, I meant.
Yeah,
Fuel on
next time,
arrival.
Hold on. it'll be fine.
Wait, hold on, Sean. Did you manage your fuel tanks?
Yeah, I managed them.
Okay, because if you didn't, I would fire you, even though you are above me.
No.
Nah,
Look, I'm stupid, but I'm not dumb. All right.
Fuel pumps
I
down.
can't tell this.
Wait, no, it's meant to be the other way around. I am stupid, but I'm not dumb. There you go. But yeah, no, I put in 82 tons, which is a little bit over what we needed.
Basically,
It's
basically
just a
what
fuel
you're-
flow.
hold on. Basically, what you are saying is you are stupid, but you are not sinkers.
Oh.
You little
that-
shit.
No, no.
No, gee.
Oh,
I am
no.
coming. I'm going to Croatia.
Thank you for using the other word, not that word.
You know, maybe a little bit detail. You know, just
Yeah.
a slight detail.
As I said earlier, a slight detour. Just have a little chat.
A nice chat.
Boy,
A good chat.
Snake. We
Yeah.
have like 3 to 6 months between us, so
Oh my god.
if anything, you're the one that's gonna get fucked. So prepare yourself.
Shouldn't be an issue.
Oh wow.
I'm
Yeah,
ready
you're
for
right.
those food.
And as you said, you're the top. Anyway.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, not again.
Ah, here we go again.
Come on,
Ah.
Snakers, get that aircraft ready. Hurry up, Jesus. You're taking 3 years.
Lamau.
Yeah. I didn't tell you this, Sean, but I shouldn't say that.
Well, you just don't know how to fly the aircraft, but then I've given you the keys to 747. Uh,
I haven't flown this in about a month.
that's fine.
Well, I mean, I haven't flown this in about a year, so I mean, I still fly it better than you do, so come on, get a move on.
I'm just shaking in your presence. What do you think?
Don't shake. The worst thing that
Hey.
could happen is that I nuke England, so come on.
I
Lamau.
quite like that sometimes.
Oh, airplane!
I
Is that an
like it.
airplane? No, that's not an airplane. That's just oil rig. Don't you hate it when you confuse an oil rig with an airplane? Especially at
Yeah.
33,000 feet.
Did you, Snykes,
Yeah,
did you finish your before taxi?
that's a good idea.
Yeah, it's not how I see it.
Jesus
It's not how I see it.
Christ.
It's like,
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Can
Yeah,
I
that was-
retract the
was
What's
also-
rating?
that the only thing that you should have been doing right now?
No,
What?
don't worry, it's sorted. It's
Christ.
sorted.
someone's going on the
Think how about you
demotion
check?
train.
Huh?
Someone's gonna die.
Someone's
It's
going
like
on
a-
the
Told you they
demotion
were.
train.
Snakes,
Yeah.
I'm your acting fucking line check captain right now, so listen to me. Before taxi
Yeah.
checklist, tell me, did you push back?
Yes.
Did you set the
Uh,
parking brake?
Yes.
Alright, he's doing
What
fine.
covers-
He's saying
He-
fine,
he-
it's doing good
Bible?
enough for me.
Could have been worse. He could have been rolling forward without him noticing.
I mean, yeah, but
haven't
come on,
been
let's just
on
get
board
through.
once.
Let's get through this together. Come on.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um.
Did you turn on trimmer?
Yes.
Oh wow, impressive.
I know.
Did you turn off auto start and APU?
Yes.
Oh my Jesus, he's learning. Okay.
Oh my, it's
flaps
evolving.
set.
Oh my god.
It's
That's
evolving.
set for 10 degrees.
Oh Jesus! Wow, I wasn't expecting that. Elevator, is it set?
Oh, elevator trim. You're right. I should check that.
Well,
I knew you fucked something up.
Hey, these
Yeah,
guys
it
screw
looks
up
fine.
somewhere. At least that's something he screwed up.
You have to say.
Let's be honest here. None of this are perfect.
Wait a minute, that's VNAV.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
Oh,
Come
alright.
on. Let's just get this. Did you set it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It looks okay.
Okay.
Looks
yeah.
okay.
Alright. Yeah. Alright.
Wait a minute. What do you mean?
Just
looks
on
Yeah.
okay?
It's set TIRA.
Well, did you check?
I know because I did it.
Well, did you
Ah.
check when I told you to?
No.
No, you did not. So check.
There we go.
Great.
There it is.
You have
Just
to
for you.
check. You should not ever assume something is done. Okay?
As they
Good.
say, assume makes out the words of S out of you and me.
Oh, of course. Auto brake projected takeoff.
Check. Well, yeah, I have to look at it. Yeah. Set.
Yeah. Good. Taxi lights on.
Tax lights are on.
Okay, good.
Yep.
All of ground equipment is clear of the aircraft.
It better be.
It's really just...
Yes, it is
It's
clear.
true.
Okay. I'm gonna
Apart
pretend I
from
did
one
not
of
see
them.
anything with the parking brake. So, no traffic in sight.
No?
Alright, parking brake off. Begin taxi.
Man, we know it.
Thank you.
Man, we know it.
Yeah, damn.
Oh wow, we are evolving. Alright.
I think the window is just a reflection from the lights, airport lights, which is fine. So with
I
that
guess-
being said,
Yeah?
have you guys heard about
Control
Resident Evil
check.
4?
Russian what?
Wait, Charles, what did you say?
Control check.
Oh, I did that.
Well, do it. In front of me.
Why does everything... Oh, no, I'm doing it too fast because I can't multitask.
That's fine. Do it slowly then. You don't have to do it too fast. As long as you do it before
Just slow down
entering the
if
runway.
you want.
Yeah.
Also, you're supposed to turn right soon. Just watch out.
Yeah, we're not going to look at what's going outside. No.
You know that scene in Airplane, the first scene, where the airplane just goes straight into the terminal? I believe this is what's gonna happen.
Alright, so we have full and free. Confirm. Snake is.
What do you say? I
Full
can't
and
hear
Full
you.
and
properly.
free confirm.
Yeah.
Alright. Set your FMC to lags and program.
Just a reminder, we are streaming,
Oh,
so
it changed both of them. Back one.
your attitude might be reflected by the audience.
Yep, alright.
It seems to change all
right.
of them if I step. Okay, now let's check.
Yep, alright. Flight director on.
Flight director is on. Both
Check
sides.
on. Okay. Instruments checked.
I've never even had to do that before, I wouldn't know.
That's fine, just so you have the EMS in standby.
Oh, look at the instruments. Do they look fine to you?
Yeah.
So they are checked.
Right.
Jesus, okay.
Never done this before.
Alright, continue taxi and arm auto throttle.
Just look away for a moment while I check where I am on the taxiway. Oh, actually, no, that's okay. No, I thought
That's
I'd gone
one
on to...
thing. Unfortunately, that's one thing that I really don't like, where you arm your auto throttle whilst taxiing. I prefer to do it next to a runway, because if anything happens, it might
had
fuck
that
up
happen
and
once.
get... Yeah, exactly. I've had that happen as well, and I was like, no, I don't want to do that anymore. So,
Yeah.
It happened, so
so I changed
Right.
that checklist a little bit to say, don't arm it until you're holding short.
oh well, it's I think it's just memory items, so yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, no, I'm just explaining that bit on...
Yep.
Yeah,
I was not made aware of those changes, so
that's
all right.
Go on.
Anyway, what do we have next? Anti-ice.
not required
It's
for
not
today.
needed.
All right.
With where we are, I'd be surprised if we ever did.
Yeah, Kuala Lumpur doesn't really require it right now.
All right. Autopilot configured.
Set and check.
Okay. Set. Yeah. Oh yeah. Set.
Good. All right. Continue your taxi.
And last but not least, always do the final briefing. So,
Yes, of
you know what you're going to depart with, what altitude you're going to depart with, what is your transponder, and call
Brief us
sign. Sorry.
Can we go through that just before I turn onto the runway?
No, right now.
You can do it right now or right before entering it.
Can we do it right before?
I
Charles,
prefer
you
doing
gotta
it-
realise I've never actually gone through it properly before.
That's fine.
Like,
Yeah, well now you
I
will.
know this.
Well,
Now
slowly
you will
does
go
it.
properly through it. Jesus Christ, you're gonna fucking run over the follow me car.
It's
Their fault not going fast
fine.
enough.
Exactly.
It's like
Why did I tell this thing to take me? We should be going to 3... Yeah, 3-2 left.
You remember that short YouTube short where there was a car on the highway driving down the highway and then a fucking plane landed on it?
Oh yeah, I know.
yeah.
I can't imagine that's what Charles gonna be doing.
I think it's short.
It's not a short, sorry. Back then it was called a short because it was only 1.5 minutes or 2 minutes or 3 minutes around that. That's short back then. Nowadays
Man.
a short is the
Man,
same
that's
level.
short.
Anyway, weather radar on, traffic radar on.
That's before takeoff. We're not there.
Yeah, we don't want to give the guy at the front of us cancer.
Well, it doesn't drive fast enough, so you might need replacing.
No, if you turn on weather radar and it's stationary, you need to be 60 meters away from it. If it's on and moving about, you need to be 37 meters away from it.
Is it
If you're any
seriously that
closer. Yeah?
lethal? Well, not lethal, but you know.
It is lethal. It's lethal to the fact that it might be causing a little too much radiation, which is why one of the massive rules is before you turn into a taxi, before you turn it into the gate, you have to turn off the weather radar as well as the taxi lights.
Yeah.
One of the
Well, you don't
jokes.
want to microwave your passengers.
Not only that.
No, just a slight radiation pose. It would
Yeah.
take it. You know,
When if the guy has cancer, why not? Come on.
if you're
No,
doing
I
the
just-
if you're doing the HBO
can
deal with it.
Chernobyl cosplay, you have to do it.
No,
Get
you
not
know.
deal with it. Come on.
Jesus Christ almighty.
Charles, I know this is a bit of a while ago now, but what sort of school do you go to that gives you 4-hour chemistry lessons? Because
A university.
Just a normal high school. I mean.
oh, damn, we have our lessons in 1 hour blocks. 5 every day.
1 hour.
Yeah, we just do an hour.
And what kind of witchcraft you have?
Oh, it doesn't work. It
An
doesn't
hour?
work.
Yeah, I figured it doesn't work because I
doesn't
see on the example right here.
I'm confused though. Nah, for us it makes sense. 1 hour for each subject per day.
Because I found with computer science, that's the only one I have a double lesson for. So I have like an entire 2 hours. After the first hour, 45 minutes, you actually get really into the lessons. You begin understanding stuff far better. Whereas if you have an hour lesson, you know, nothing makes sense. I don't know how to describe it
alright.
exactly.
Anyway, focus on taxi.
Immense challenging of tasks.
It should be
Parallel
fine.
cockpit, of course. Very lovely.
That reminds me, anyone of you play Phasmophobia?
Heard of it? Never played it.
I'm not a fan
Same.
of horror games.
I'm not a fan of horror games, but I'm planning to do Spooky Saturdays.
So they,
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, no.
yeah, no.
I was finding someone to play that game with, and
I could do GTA with you, but not a horror game.
not horror game. I'm sorry.
Charles does not recommend me for GTA.
I
well,
was
damn it,
about
man.
to say.
I mean, Charles already scary enough without horror games, so I want him screaming.
He's just gonna swear every time a ghost pops up. Like, fuck me. Not literally though.
That
Yeah,
age,
yeah,
man,
I
that
mean,
age, man,
wouldn't
that
it
mature,
actually?
man, that mature attacks can.
Sorry, what was that?
Anyway.
Mark?
That mature mode have to be go way up.
Mature mode from 18 plus to 21 plus.
Charles, is it company policy to listen to music in the cockpit?
Yeah, it's my policy, yes. I've got music
Good.
played
Sure.
right now, actually.
Or you can turn on music.
Well, that's also because I can multitask, so that's a difference.
Yeah, I
I
can't.
mean, okay, so do not turn on the music because Jesus Christ, you're gonna crash this aircraft. Is that an FSA flight?
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's why you
Jesus
need to be praying.
Christ.
You need to be
Okay.
praying. I know you're
I
not
already
religious.
am. I'm
You're
not
the
religious
furthest
at
from
all.
religious person I've ever seen. But
Gone. The only time we ever become religious is when we're in a flight or at the last 30 minutes of an exam.
yeah,
And please let me have a good score, and then, well, mostly it doesn't turn out that great.
Anyway,
that was me in chemistry today, and I did shit.
Yeah, that's what you get for having that one app.
I honestly, if I could change it, I would, and I'd also actually put the classes into sets based on skill, because just know some of the kids I've got in my class, you just want them to shut up by any means necessary.
Does that include a gun?
No.
I wish.
Yeah. Yeah. I quote Charles. Right. This should be fine.
Your wish is my command. Don't come to school tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
I did whisper that to one of my friends as a joke.
Oh, well, he never went back. I wonder why.
To be fair, you shouldn't go to school tomorrow. It's a Saturday.
Yeah, you should. I'll see if he's there on Monday.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, tomorrow I have my P1 PPL. Check
Oh,
right.
nice. Good luck.
Yeah, I'm gonna get fucked.
It's fine. PPL is, as long as you're calm with your instructor, you'll be fine.
he's the like the chief instructor of the academy, so you know.
No, dude, to be
No.
fair, they might be very scary, but they're actually very nice. Surprisingly.
I don't know.
No,
Mine was scary.
mine is scary in person, but when you're flying, it's completely different.
Alright.
Well, I can't say much. I haven't actually had a PPL yet.
It's fine. The fact is,
There's a
those,
P1 PPL.
the
But
fact
me-
is, those instructors will have to, regardless if they're the chief or not the chief, they'll have to explain to the government why you fail, and if they fail because they were around, they'll have to fucking answer for that. So they have to be as chill as possible as well.
Right.
That's why they have so many paperwork before and after your jackride flight. And they'll always remind you, it's just, imagine this as a normal flight, because it just is.
Right, how
Yeah.
can I... Okay, Sean. How can I imagine it as a fucking normal flight? Like, Jesus Christ, I'm gonna get fucking blitzed around fucking before and after the flight.
It's so
With all the
overwhelming.
Well,
Yeah.
It's definitely going to be very nerve-wracking, but they'll definitely try to remind you that just imagine it as a normal flight. Like, you've already done a couple of nav flights with your instructors.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Just do the same thing. Yeah, acceptably. Just do it safely. Remember, do it safely. Don't do it perfectly.
Yeah,
You don't-
okay.
You don't have to do things perfectly, as long as it's safe. One of
I
the
think you're
regulations...
really...
Sorry?
Snakes.
I
You
did
really
really
forget
try
the-
to slip that past you. Right.
That's fine.
Right, I saw that.
It's fine. Oh yeah, no, that's one thing about jackride officers. They, as long as you do it calmly, they'll probably pass you. One of the things is, and this is a regulation in Australia, well, regulation more of like how to assess a pilot in Australia. One of them is, you know how there's a tolerance when you want to maintain
Yeah.
an altitude?
Yeah.
PPL, our tolerances are 150. CPL, it's about 50 feet. Plus or, sorry. PPL plus minus 150. CPL
Yeah, I read
50
that.
plus 0 minus.
Yeah, I read that there is also a speed,
Yes.
speed and heading tolerance.
Oh.
So yeah, I've read all of that. But what?
Sorry, can we get through this? Because I've already burnt 2,000 kilograms of fuel.
747s are drinkables. They're
All
just
right,
like me with alcohol.
weather radar
Alright.
on. Traffic
Deal with that,
radar
I'm
on.
gonna grab that.
Weather way. Oh, it's traffic. To be honest with you, I've never used a traffic radar.
This is gonna be fun.
Mm,
Look at that button. Look at that button. You know,
button.
And it's gonna get cancer.
you see that's the button now. Yeah.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, we're gonna give him cancer.
Who cares? Strobe lights on.
And radar
Lights
lights
as
on.
well.
Strobe lights are on. Landing lights are on.
All right. Well, start your timer.
Timer started.
3 packs. Beat them.
All right. Well,
What are my 3 packs, Sean?
take a clearance. I will pretend to be the ATC here. So, what's your call sign again?
Right. Avincia 4562.
What was that?
4562.
Wait, 562. What's up?
I finished 4562. Clear for takeoff on a runway. What runway is that? 23
32.
left. Oh,
32
22.
left.
32 left. All right. Clear for takeoff. 32 left.
Avincia 4562, clear for takeoff, 32 left.
The other way around, mate. The other way around. Clear for takeoff, 32 left. Avincia. Yada.
4560. Anyway, now you would.
Clear for takeoff,
We
Avincia
know how to take off, right?
4562. Oh, I don't know.
Are you actually ready for takeoff? The aircraft is,
Well-
but are you ready?
If I don't fall asleep,
Come on, come on.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
If you fall asleep, I'm
You
falling
already
asleep.
started the fucking time.
Wait, where are
Okay.
you flying to?
Yeah,
Why is
good question.
4562? 4562, hold on. FSA, where are you?
Where am I flying to? I don't actually
Let me
know.
check. Let me check it for you. Jesus Christ, mate. You're making
Did
me
that
scared.
not know where he's flying?
You are currently flying to. Hold on.
Oh, Hong Kong, I think.
Hong
it is.
Kong. There you go.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
yeah.
are.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's gonna be a great one. I love landing there. Okay, go
Oh,
on.
no. I've made a mistake. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh
I
yeah.
realised what
Oh
this
yeah.
is.
It's only a slight mistake. Talking about a slight mistake. What the fuck? There's someone right behind me, catching up.
Well, alright. Good luck, Sean.
Oh wait, no, that wasn't me. Sorry, I thought that was me, but it was a 747. Not a 747, but it was a Malaysian Airlines. We're way ahead of them.
Oh, alright.
And I need
What's
to
that?
make sure I
Come
center
on.
my bloody tiller because, well, you know what
Sounds
happened
like
the
a
last time I
plan.
didn't center it.
I do not want to know.
Oh, don't worry, it was a 727. I managed to successfully reject the takeoff, but still.
Oh god.
Hey, at least
Don't
you
talk
reject
about it.
takeoff.
Do not talk about it. The less I
At
know, the
least-
better.
Why aren't you
At least you
proud of me
reject
that I
it.
actually followed procedure and recognised something that wasn't safe?
Okay.
I'm proud of you. I'm 100% proud of you. Holy shit. RTO.
Well, yeah, but why did you create something that was unsafe?
Because I don't know.
Exactly. So keep on doing your thing here, please. You're taking
Uh,
it.
What did you just
Come
say?
on.
Keep.
I trust that it's lined up. It'll be fine.
Oh god.
Oh, I remember it now. It wasn't lined up last time, so it was starting to turn right, like
Yeah.
it was a
Like, I was
wind
doing
that was
full-
pushing it.
I was doing full rudder like left, and it was just yeah no.
Okay,
it
be
was
ready.
right.
Be ready for right rudder as you reach V1 because you are not centered.
Now, that's just in case.
How do you know?
I see it.
Well,
You
check
say-
your control. Check your controls and check if the rudder is centered.
No, the aircraft is not centered on the runway.
Oh
Like
no,
it's slightly left.
it's
It'll be
it-
fine.
you can just control it slightly. It's fine. Like I
Yes,
said,
that is
not,
why I said be ready with a bit of rudder.
Oh, speaking of
Rudder.
which, I probably have LNAV and VNAV on. That's a
yeah,
genius
that should be
idea.
fine. I mean, you can have it now, but from what I've
Actually,
learned,
no. When I last activated VNAV on the ground, it activated auto throttle.
remember what happened earlier with my aircraft with the sudden pitch down. Just I don't really trust the LNAV and VNAV yet. Get up to about 4,000 feet and see what it wants to do.
Why
After
are
that,
you complaining? Oh, it's because I set an unrealistic flap schedule.
that's fine.
It's okay. It's okay.
Just put 10.
Put on more flaps and you're fine. Come on.
Thank God this isn't that sim.
Jesus, he would
would love me.
You know how much delay this would cause on Watsim?
Maybe.
It would cause like 3 aircraft to go around because of you.
It's fine. Take off.
Yeah, I
Flaps
was
10.
used. I used
I
to use
remember-
That's
I remember I was flying into Singapore once, and I was a bit slow with getting off the runway. The ATC was just fucking screaming at me, "Get off the runway!"
Yeah, like if you're actually doing something, at least get off. Actually, at least get off.
And yeah, I got off because I did not know where the exit of the runway was.
Stop complaining. There we go. Stop.
Because I
complaining.
It's fine.
I was planning on doing a fast exit on the right, but I missed it. So then I was searching for a slow exit on the right. And yeah, basically ATC was not happy, but it was fine. He managed to get another 5 aircraft in after me, so it didn't cause any delays.
Ooh. Jumping onto a different topic slightly. Have you guys seen that video of a Tupolev 154 that lost all its hydraulics and it's genuinely just dancing in the sky trying to land back?
Yeah, you
using
showed
only-
me.
It's fucking amazing, isn't it? Have you two seen it yet?
I have not, but
It's genuinely
200 feet, 200 feet gear up.
Positive rate, close enough.
Follow the flight director.
Sorry, I'm just trying to
Keep
find
following
some
the flight
topics.
director. Snake us.
Okay. It's fine.
No, I'm
Remember-
worried about the fact autopilot isn't turning on.
That's fine. Fly. Rule number 1: fly the aircraft.
Yeah.
Aviate, navigate, then communicate.
Not doing that for the next 4 hours, Sean. I'm sorry.
That's fine. Just continue climbing. Take a look at what's going on. What you want to do is climb to 10,000 feet
Hey,
and then make
yes,
sure everything
just
works.
Follow the flight
all the
director
time.
until
Try
2
it out.
checkpoints.
Yeah. If nothing is working, then let it deal with the things later
Oh no, it
on.
works.
There we go.
Alright. Alright, airspeed
Gear up and
240.
off. There we go.
Gear is already up.
And off.
Check. Oh,
After takeoff checklist. Gear up.
Takeoff checklist gear is up, flaps
And
are
off.
up, up and
thrust
off.
setting.
Flaps,
Thrust setting.
thrust setting.
Which is in the.
Incredible.
No,
Yeah,
just
I-
zoom in. No,
Trust
take a.
is on 5.
Wait. Look at the middle screen. The middle screen. Not every FMC. Not that one. The middle
Oh,
screen
yeah.
where all your engines. At the top
Climb
of it,
one.
what do you say? There you go. Thrust on
Climb
climb 1. Good.
Yes.
And now pressurization, which is underneath.
Would that be? Oh,
Ah.
here.
Yeah, there you go. You found it.
Wonderful.
Everyone seems alive.
Then that's
Now.
good. Pressurization checked. And you're done. That's after
Wow.
takeoff checklist.
Yeah, and then passing 10,000 I need to.
So then we would say after takeoff checklist.
Complete.
Oh, of course. I was waiting for Snakers to fill that in, but
Sorry,
Okay.
motor skills. Memory motor
oh yeah.
skills.
to say.
When someone says that, it just fucking rolls out of me. Sorry, mate.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Basically, what I was looking for Snakers to say was after takeoff checklist complete.
Oh, just
Oh, shit.
But Sean was quicker on it.
yeah. I don't know what this whole thing is with not being able to see, but I don't like it.
Wait.
The what?
Is the window
Well,
heat on actually?
The window heats are on. Heat.
Nah, it is Han. I think it's just a reflection of the light.
Yeah,
God,
it
that's
is.
beautiful.
Maybe try to turn off your landing light.
No, it was like that before.
No, don't worry.
Let it be.
Cabin.
We'll deal with this.
Inside cabin. Like, I mean, not
Get
cabin,
in the
but
cockpit.
like,
Get in the cockpit. Monitor the aircraft.
Nah, it's
Good.
fine. I think it's fine
Well,
for now,
because
as
the
long as it's
sun's coming
offline.
up, so you know.
Yeah, Charles is right. He-
Naked, try
I
to
should-
turn the dome
Standard.
light off. Try to
I
turn the
did.
dome light.
Yeah, dome lights off.
Oh, it's off.
Yeah, it's off.
Well,
Wait, you're on
This
storm?
one isn't. Oh, I need to turn this one off there, I forgot.
Uh,
Are there
well, you
any
can
other
just try to
controls?
turn
It
every
doesn't matter.
lights off.
Doesn't matter.
It's
Wait,
fine. You'll be able to see
wait,
it.
Wait, just storm light on? Storm
No.
mode on?
Should it?
No,
Ladies and gentlemen on the stream, sorry for the slight madness of this part. It's just that we like to chit chat with our people and make sure they fly well on our virtual airline.
Flying
Yes,
survivably.
Well, that is preferable.
Preferable, yes. Optional, 100%. Recommended, maybe.
Of course you do it. Of course.
Chances are
Terrible.
0.
About to pass 10,000 normal. Then we just need to check pressurization, landing lights, autopilot, and turn seatbelt sign off. Actually,
Yes,
we're carrying
beautiful.
cargo.
Remember, passing 10,000, slap check. Seats. Sorry, seatbelt signs. Landing
Okay.
lights. No, genuinely, slap check. SLAP. Seatbelt signs, lighting, APU, altimeter, and pressurization. And
Well,
NTI,
that's an
sorry.
interesting-
See everyone.
that's an
Yes.
interesting way of remembering that, Sean.
Well, that's how my flight instructor taught me to remember it.
Alright.
Plus 10,000 a day.
Man, he has to be in many
guys have
flat
flight
instructors.
instructors?
Yeah.
I was trying to be a flight instructor once. I failed miserably. But
Oh, I
In
think
turn,
I
I
became
became-
off my flight instructor.
Sean, I thought
Yes.
you were a flight instructor.
no, I'm
But you've
I'm,
been
yeah.
Shut up.
been
I want
great.
to hear Sean.
Ah, thank you. No, I'm only good with one-on-one. I'm not good with talking throughout the whole class. That's the issue. The reason why I failed being a flight instructor is mostly because of my ability to speak in the classroom. But when it comes to inside the airplane, there's a whole different story.
Oh, interesting.
I know, it's interesting. It's public speaking. I hate public speaking. That's why I want to become a pilot, because the fucking public is stupid and we are separated
Yeah.
by a wall.
Nice. Anyway,
not wrong. Okay, so we
altitude
went.
check. Altitude check.
Yeah, altitude check. We passed 10,000. I've checked pressurization. Pressurization seems normal. I've turned off landing lights. Autopilot seems fine. Seatbelt
What's
sign
the
is about to be
ground?
turned off.
What is your transition altitude?
I think I
6,000.
remember.
I just went off of what it was in Britain. So
Kuala
Well,
Lumpur is
did you
11,000
set
feet.
standard?
Yeah, it's already it automatically does it. Watch out. Yeah,
Alright.
change click it again because it did not. I think you've already clicked it.
Yep.
Just
Oh,
watch
yeah.
out on that. There you go.
Um,
It. Yeah.
how am I gonna land this?
ILS.
With difficulties.
With a lot of difficulties.
Because if you look at my arrival here, I'm just gonna check my flight plan again. I'm pretty sure it's
Calm
07.
down. Calm down. Calm down.
First of all, check if you have enough fuel to arrive.
That's
I'm
probably
sure
a good idea. Last thing
Keeps
you
telling me
want.
fuel,
Because I've been seeing a few quantity lot before.
Oh, this is a very okay. Not disregard.
this
It's
is
actually
FSA.
how much fuel?
Yeah,
Can you confirm that's how much fuel you require to go from Kuala Lumpur to Hong Kong?
it's
Uh,
20,000 kilograms more.
Wait, check program.
Hold on, what?
From FMC.
Right.
That's
so
fine.
long.
That's fine. No,
It
that's
tells
fine
me
because
it-
Kuala Lumpur
Sure.
is actually cheaper. Yeah.
My en route burn, I'm told it's 40,000 kilograms, and I have a block fuel of 65,000.
And
So-
you're buying how much fuel?
5,000. So,
what?
What?
do I- right.
5,000.
I've burnt through 5,000 kilograms.
Oh, no. How much fuel did you bring in?
Oh, 65,000 kilograms.
Ah, okay, that's fine then.
Yeah, okay. Because we are trying to figure out how much you bring, that you just keep telling us 5,000. I'm like, what the fuck?
No, to be
Because
fair,
I see clearly
Is
you
there a
have.
delay in our voice or something?
No, I don't think the sensitivity got through with what you wanted to say, and it only
maybe.
picked up the worst bit that we can imagine. Like, oh, we're only bringing in 5,000 towards Hong Kong in the 747.
What? What are you doing? Okay.
Agree
Exactly.
with
Snake us. That's not how you're supposed to.
it's
Like
directional
that.
thrust.
Excuse me.
Where the fuck did the auto throttle go? Snake us. Turn it on.
It's fine. He's crawling his little throttles right now. It's doing fine. No, okay. Another thing I want to point out is if you're flying out of Kuala Lumpur, I suggest bringing more fuel because the fuel in Kuala Lumpur is actually cheaper compared to anywhere around the world.
Well, he has like 20 tons spare, so I think
Yeah,
he did exactly that.
Yeah, exactly, which is fine. And genuinely, because Mars... no, sorry. Charles, Mars, you two should know why Malaysia will have a very cheap fuel.
Could
We got-
imagine.
Like,
Who was it? Which company was sponsoring the fucking massive winners of F1 for the past 10 years?
Oh right, Petronas.
Exactly. We have Petronas in Malaysia.
Yeah, I know.
could you help me out with this?
What's up?
Help with what?
Basically, a lot, but at the moment it's this.
You're trying to go
Please.
into Hong Kong and you don't know which arrival you're coming into because you don't have the correct ARAC. Is that your question?
No, I restarted X-Plane and that, and the ARAC's fine now. I've been told to go into runway 27 left, no, not 27, 07 left, and via, I'm not even this, no, just
Okay.
via this star,
Okay.
but whenever I hit that star, it's apparently an invalid entry.
Well,
yeah,
okay.
you have to
Wait,
choose
wait, wait.
star. You have to choose star first, then then.
Okay.
Wait. Before that, I want it to be a lovely way for Snakers to logically get through this. Snakers, if we're going into a airport, realistically, what do we go into it with first?
Star.
Bingo. Do you go into the airport with a runway first or with a star first?
Depends, but yeah, no, usually the star.
Exactly.
It
So,
depends.
so you don't actually
Um,
start with a star runway. You have to go straight for the star first instead of the
And we
runway.
Then I get the problem of this. It just says this.
Then go next page. Okay, go next page. Click on Betty.
No, not Betty, not Betty. Sorry. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Lex, go to Lex, go to Lex.
Just double checking because some of the issues comes with the FMC being a little bit stupid. And if you have Betty and you put in Betty, it will try to replicate Betty. So instead of Betty, go next page. One after Betty, you take that one. Yep.
Mango, guava, limes.
Yeah.
And then you put under Betty.
Yes, and now execute.
That's fine, that's fine. Remember, always execute the thing. You're like a Frenchman when you're flying. You execute the shit out of it.
And we have another one.
Then deal with it the same way. Deal with it the same way.
No.
Lex.
Slowly,
Lex.
slowly.
Lex.
Slowly.
Go back.
Okay. Say yes.
VH. Look at this. VH701. Do you see
Okay.
that?
01. Yes.
Click on it. Click on it.
Clear
Yeah.
clear the database first. Yeah, click on it again. And then place it up. Voila.
There we go.
Okay, Seekers, there's one thing I want to teach here regarding aviation, or regarding the FMC. Before you click anything, think about it first. That's one of the most important things that I learned, because when I always play around FMC, what was it? During my flight school years, I already know what FMC is, but it's just that we always click on it without thinking. When I go into the flight school, they always say, but because it's a massive human error or human factor that they realize that we just choose whatever we want to do, we just click on it and then not think about it, and then we deal with it later. So before you click execute or before you click into what you want to do, you always think about it twice. And that's not a bad thing. To say that thinking twice is bad, it's not. It's verification. It's making sure everything is safe.
You know, I've had one. I remember on my GPL, I've had one question that I didn't quite understand on the exam, on the written exam, of course.
Written exam. Fuck them. Go ahead.
Yeah, exactly. I asked my instructor, like, can he explain the question? And he was like, no, read it 20 times if you need to until it becomes clear. Exactly. Yeah.
I mean, that works.
I mean, yeah, I got it in the end.
I'm gonna
after
go
reading
AFK a moment. Plane don't crash.
Oh no. That's never a good sign, is it?
But
Anyways, yeah.
You have to kind of think about what you are doing. Be it an exam, be it flying an airplane, be it everyday life. Thinking one more time doesn't hurt.
Definitely. It's a... Well, to be fair, that's one thing that we should deal with life with. Because most of the time, you just go somewhere and then just say, oh fuck, I messed up. And then you'll deal with the consequences later. Because usually the consequences isn't too much. Obviously in aviation the consequences is between death and not death. But when it comes to life, I feel as if whatever you want to do, always just pull yourself back, pull yourself to the side, and think twice. Just to think, oh, should I have a coffee this morning, or should I not? Is it gonna cause me to die in the afternoon? Maybe not, but if it does, then I'll take it away. Because, as we all know, coffee, yes, it works for about 2 or 3 hours, but then after that 3 hours, we just fucking die.
I mean, I drink coffee every fucking day, so I mean, can't really comment on that much.
No, I do agree. Coffee works, but at some point
No,
there
it's
is
not like that. Look, It might sound weird, but it's not even like that. It does much for me. It's like I just like to drink something and relax. Like be it alcohol, be it coffee, anything really. You know?
I see. I mean, that's fair enough, but
Like, you know, if I didn't have a coffee, I'd probably have, I don't know, a bit of Bacardi or something. You
to
know?
be fair, same here.
See,
From
that's my
thinking
point.
of big girls.
Hey, welcome back, Snakers. We were just talking about alcohol and coffee. I know that's not great because I'm flying an airplane, but you're also flying an airplane, so yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm here monitoring snakers flying an airplane.
And I'm here just to give out small tips, very, very small tips.
Yes, of course.
No.
Alright.
Very, very big
Girls.
tips for me once it comes to landing.
We'll deal
God,
with that
that-
later. Mars, any news that you want to talk about?
Yes,
Guys, either F1. Okay, for the people who don't know,
Oh,
TOGAR,
come on, man.
or TOGA with an R, is talk of gaming's aviation and racing. Of course, it's a play of words for take off and go around, but that's for a different story. But we want to talk about gaming, aviation, and racing, most importantly. But right now, we've always been talking about aviation with helping us snakers and tips and all that. And the snakers, why is it orange on your middle screen?
Oh, Christ, I just noticed that.
It is what the auto throttle wants.
Yeah,
The-
that's EGT. Yeah, that's he's
Uh-oh.
engine flame.
As long as it doesn't go into reds, okay, fine. But you have to keep an
Right.
eye on it,
I know
just
it's
to
wrong.
make sure.
I know
If
it's
it,
wrong.
if it turns into reds, you are risking damaging a lot of stuff.
No, I know what's wrong. Okay.
Nah,
I'll
that
use that
that's fine. That is fine.
I think it's
Don't
not
touch
wrong.
anything. Let it be. As long as
Nah.
it's not red, it's fine.
Uh,
Also, Sean, if you would check the M's because I don't want to talk about that on stream.
stand by. Give me a moment.
Yeah, I want to check your spoiler or flaps or follow all levers are like correctly set.
Wait, who's
it-
mine?
No. Snickers, because he's really struggling reaching speeds somewhere.
This was that.
Anyways, wait, fucking hell, Carlo, which account are you talking about?
What?
You sent something to DMs, but you know I have two different accounts.
Well, the one you are on right now.
I don't see anything on it.
Then send
How
the
do you
report
not see
first,
anything on
and-
it? You've ghosted me for like 6 days.
Have I?
Yes, you have.
Oh! Ah, fuck. Okay, sorry about that. I haven't actually seen it. Not because of anything. It's because I actually haven't actually gone to that one. Most importantly, it's something relative to the new item, the Antonov 225.
Yes.
And
Bimbo floofers?
Oh Jesus, what the fuck is wrong with you, man?
the issue with that is, as much as I want to do anything with the 225, as to show I have respect for Ukraine, I actually haven't actually done anything much with the 225. I have.
Yes,
I,
but how about you just like?
I'll
you
try
know-
to. I'll find one later on. Don't worry.
All right. Yes, that sounds good.
But for now, can I just say something? And this is for the whole of aviation flight sim community and part of the TOGAR stream.
Oh, no.
Why the fuck do we not have a lot more Antonov 124s? Like, I know 225 is an iconic thing. There's only one of that thing and it's been shot down, destroyed on the ground. But why don't we have more 124s? 124s is also beautiful. It's such a lovely aircraft.
I don't
And
know
it's
if you-
underrated.
Yeah,
Uh,
I don't know
I
if
mean,
you've
I'm-
seen like I know I have plenty of videos about the Antonov.
I mean, the aircraft itself is great, but does the actual logistic need actually needs them? Like, I mean, for sure it's a good idea, but like overbuilding them, is it really a good idea? I'm not
Yeah, I
sure.
don't want to.
Like because
don't want
the
to
heavy,
force it.
no, because the heavy lifting is like not really necessary. Let's just say that. I mean,
really
like,
I think,
Fair enough. I mean, heavy lifting is
General-
a niche job
also
in the aviation industry.
makers.
Yeah.
Did you hear? Interesting music.
I know. I wonder who recommended it to me.
Oh my god. What kind of music are you guys listening to? Because I don't approve
I
anything
never-
apart from rap.
I
Oh, you like
never
rap?
heard of that song.
I love rap. I'm a rapaholic.
alcoholic and rapaholic.
Exactly.
We're all alcoholics here except Snakers because he's a bitch, but anyway.
Unfortunate. Maybe if you go to check.
That's what I was
Yeah.
gonna say. My granddad force feeds people it.
Fuck yeah, there you go. Also on the stream, we do not agree on underage drinking. Do not underage drink. We are.
There is no underage drinking when there is no legal age for drinking here, so come on, eh?
Fair enough. All I'm saying is, if there is an underage drinking law, don't drink. But if there is none, then go almighty if you'd like.
Yeah, that is what I'm doing.
Oh
anyway,
my
check
God.
general chats or something beautiful.
Stand.
This
Stand
rap
by.
music is great. What the hell?
What?
Sorry, I found something I should know.
Oh, that's one thing I've always been wondering about your channel. Where do you get all these videos from?
That is a secret.
Because clearly you're not going to each and every fucking country to take a picture or take a video of them. So I'm wondering, how the fuck did you get from A to B?
If he could, I'd be dead by now.
Oh, exactly.
Oh, I have another one.
Oh my
Also
God.
of the Antonov. Hold on.
I'm hoping
uh,
people approve of this because the one thing I really do.
Yes, they
if-
do.
Okay, if that's the case, because genuinely, as you
I
know
always
from my
ask for
channel.
permission, don't worry.
You
Okay,
just
if you ask
have
for permission,
friends
it's fine.
in the industry. Is that what it is?
Possibly.
Friends
I
with
have another one.
aviation benefits. There you go.
I have another one.
See, that's the point of having networking. Then that's good. It's friends with aviation benefits. Never mind.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Do I
I've-
have
I
another
should,
one?
I
Wait.
should really do some of that myself.
Probably you can.
Oh yeah,
join me
I
in
have
streaming.
another one.
Because, I mean,
Holy
I know
shit.
people, but I don't properly know people.
That's fine. Oh my god, there's so many. I mean, the 225. I love the aircraft. You know the thing that I'm doing on my stream where I have in the fleet today. I always want to become the engineer of 225, but out of respect, I think I stopped myself because that aircraft is gone now. We're waiting for the
many-
next Antonov.
Yeah, that's all of the videos I have on that of Antonov. Sadly. The
Oh,
one
we'll
at
take a
Linz
look
I
then.
actually recorded, so shut up.
Yeah, but you know, it's just making sure that you have the permission for everything else.
Yeah, I do.
That's good, because if you come to my channel, you'll know that everything here is mostly either custom made or, you know, very far away from copyright. Oh fuck, that reminds me, I forgot to put on some music. Probably why a lot of people left, because we don't have any good music. Which is a royalty-free jazz music.
I'm listening to an absolute banger right now, Charles.
I
I'm just listening to Japanese music.
just
Unfortunate.
listening to your mom.
Well, she's sleeping right now, so I don't know what you're listening to.
Oh, well that is awkward.
Exactly.
Oh well. Guess I'll be listening to some
Alright.
other stuff then.
I'll listen to your mum.
Oi,
Right.
oi, cunt.
Oi, Jesus.
Jesus
Oi.
Christ. Stop talking about mums. Aviation, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. What happened, Snakers? Something happened.
Okay, he's
Snake
coming to
is-
Croatia. He's coming to
You know-
Croatia. Oh god.
He just fucking left, man.
No.
He gave up on life. When
All I just
when
wanted to say was, have you heard the differences between Haneda and Narita?
I have no clue what that is. Is that
got
the
no
Japanese airport?
Yeah, fucking hell. Tokyo's
Oh,
too
right.
big airport.
Yeah, okay, I know them. I don't know the difference, but I know them.
Man, so
Oh, Narita is all Haneda is called. Oh wow.
Man, don't
I
know the
remember-
difference between the airport, troll.
Lamau.
I remember when I tried to fly into Tokyo without using navigation,
Oh my
It-
god.
and it was night, so basically I ended up at the wrong airport.
There's an
you're in
issue
the
for
airport. At least you're in the airport.
Well, yeah, I stopped at an airport that was surprisingly big enough for the 747, but it was the wrong airport.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, that's what happens when you don't use navigation and you don't see shit.
You remind me of that C-17 that landed in the fucking GA airport, or General Aviation Airport.
What happened?
There was a C-17, a massive military cargo airplane for the viewers.
Yeah, I know what it is. I have videos
That-
of it.
No, that was not for you, that was for the viewers.
I mean, I have to say it. It's a beautiful aircraft, you know. So
It's a beautiful aircraft, it's a fucking amazing
it's one
aircraft.
of my, it's one of my latest videos.
Yeah, go watch Carlo on Carlo 340. I'm pretty sure you've seen it on the stream on In the Flight today.
Oh,
but
Sean,
yes,
sorry. Thanks to Charles's mischief, the secondary stream is on the top left has stopped.
What you mean?
What?
Like it's frozen apparently.
Oh, is it? No, it's fine. It should be fine. It's
no,
slightly
sorry.
delayed. Don't worry.
No, it's not slightly late. It's
Oh, I
frozen,
found
bro.
another.
I
I found
it?
another
sent you the
video of
photo.
Gensel I have.
I sent you
It's
the
fine.
photo. No, I sent you the photo
You sent me the photo. Hold on.
on Jen.
Stand by. Where is it?
Jen, Jen.
No shit. Why is the second stream frozen? On my stream, it's fine.
Yeah,
Oh,
Hold on.
that-
Let me double check.
what the fuck is going on there?
I'm making the dig still. There's nothing you can do.
All right, try now. Is it working now? Is it like gone straight to Discord end stream?
Wait, move mainstream. Move camera.
Hold on. There's like a 10 seconds delay, so don't worry about that.
Yeah,
Da-da.
from this
Da-da.
to start somewhere.
Shit, I found pictures of Charles.
How about now?
You're right.
What did you do?
Yeah. I'm not sure. Maybe I.
Like it.
Yeah,
Is it really not working?
Okay, it's working now. It's working.
nothing.
Yeah. It seems like it was working for the past few moments, so I'm not too sure what's going on. Because I have my Twitch stream opened up as well as a contingency, and for me it's just working well.
Maybe internet setting.
Potentially the internet,
Might
yeah.
be internet, because for me it's fine as well.
Yeah, somehow stay on the call. Something.
Lamau, imagine that. Okay, so what were we talking about? We were talking about Narita and Haneda. I keep calling Haneda Hanade.
My heresy fault.
In Japanese.
I know. Also, the 3 hour mark. Hey yo, we've got a fucking long flight to go. Welcome aboard to viewers. Hopefully everyone is having a wonderful time as we are still in the Chatteroni chit-chatting.
Of course we are.
But
Oh,
yeah, no.
Like it. Yeah. It's so fun.
The thing about Haneda and Narita is that Haneda is
Oh
a
god,
new
you're never
airport
gonna
that's-
pronounce any of those correctly, are you?
No, I'm not. I don't give
And
a
you'll
shit.
never pronounce
And
the name that you gives to us correctly.
Exactly. I'll call Kuala Lumpur Kuala Lumpur if I have to. I'll call London Lundan if I have to. Fuck it. Zagreb. There you go.
Oh,
Croatia's capital.
Beep.
Wait, I can do this?
You prick. You fucking prick.
I mean, you gave me perks to do that.
I'll have to deal with that later. But no, nah,
God.
genuinely. Nah, that's fine. Haneda is a newer airport that apparently most American airlines are trying to get into, but most of them are stuck with Narita due to slots not being released.
What kind of?
The slots where if you want to go into an airport, you need slots to
Land and take off.
yeah, land takeoff as well
Oh,
as
right.
gating issue. Those kind of slots.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it's like a what do you call it? It's like a timetable, a schedule, if you will, where aircraft can come in and come out at a certain time, and that's why it's very important. But most American American airlines can actually go into Haneda, which is actually much closer than Narita to a city, and that's causing quite a few issues. Why is it an issue? Because between Narita to the city, it's $200 on a taxi.
Yes.
Interesting.
Compared to a 50 on from Haneda.
Yeah, well, makes sense. But yeah, interesting.
Yeah, it's an interesting cause, but there's also the fact that Haneda doesn't actually have too much slots.
Yeah.
It's a 2 runway airport and a 2 terminal airport.
You guys have any objection to me going AFK for around 30 to 40 minutes?
No
Oh,
objections.
I would love that.
Immediate answers. Gotta love them. Have fun, Snakers.
Yep, say Keep going.
Motherfucker, he left the stream? Okay. Well,
Oh, feedback.
Mom.
I swear.
Wow.
Frick. Now I have to turn off the goddamn related streams. There we go.
Do
What was that?
what you have to do.
Oh, all I had to do is just click of a button to make him look offline.
Ah, right, okay.
Anyways, anything you guys want to talk about? Like any news, anything regarding F1, racing, gaming, or aviation?
I mean, I do have something about F2. If you know about feeder race.
Who?
What?
No. F2.
Yeah,
So,
who?
like Telportion. Like it's considered one of
Yeah.
the like future for Sauber. But look at the Jetta performance. Is it really that consistent though? I mean, it's like staying for F2 for another year. But is it really ready? It's like,
I've got no clue. I don't really
I mean,
follow
I
F2.
mean, I mean, he's been one of the future staff of Sauber, but like he hasn't got the point to go to like I mean, he hasn't been champion for F2, but he's strong. So he decided to stay one more year, and this year's lineup, like the whole F2 lineup, isn't that strong compared to previous years, like 18. where multiple F1 drivers become F2 drivers become F1 drivers, really. And
Interesting.
like it's become a weaker competition, but still, he's still making very big mistakes.
Well,
Right.
he's
I
basically the Mick Schumacher, the next Mick Schumacher.
I mean, like diving down the inside of someone, like he's doing very late braking that he crashed into drivers already, like from the inside, like diving already.
Some people are just like that, aren't they?
Yeah, I have no clue what we just talked about, but I agree.
He's talking about someone who's on F1 testing team, but they're
Yeah, I
not
figured that
really.
one. I figured
Yeah.
that out, but I just zoned out, so I don't really care. But all right, interesting.
Also,
Yeah.
Carlo, I've sent the thingamabob into general chat.
I don't know what you want me to do with that, but all right.
Well, just fucking keep it if you like.
I mean, sure. You bet.
I'm sending everything in, so I might as well, because I don't want to use too much space, and if I ever need to come back to this, at least I can find it in general chat. For the people who's
sense.
wondering on the VOD or on the stream, we do have a little bit of a Discord, but it's not really meant for like streaming. It's more of just aviation.
Yes, that is true. It's mainly a virtual airline type of stuff.
Yeah, maybe I should actually make my own Discord thingamabob, but I feel like that's useless for now. I've only got 22 followers.
I mean, that's quite a lot. I mean,
It's a lot, but you know.
I
But
would
it's
stream
great.
if my internet would allow it, but unfortunately not.
And that's understandable. Well, I'm always glad to have at least more than 5 viewers. Well, 3 viewers at this point, because everyone who's viewing right now is as expensive, as worth it as my hearts, which is 90 grand
I mean, it
apparently
just
in the
doesn't
black
matter.
market.
It doesn't matter.
Everybody here is worth 90 grand. Alright, mate.
I mean, am I not wrong? Isn't a heart cost like 90 grand nowadays? Hold on, how much is a heart?
Why do we need to discuss that? Sean, calm down. Come on.
No, it might be important in the future. How much does
What
that actually
for?
cost though? How much
Anyway,
is a heart in
y'all
In the
interested
Philippines, no.
in
the black market? There you go. According to a widely used, although somewhat hard to find credit for figures, a heart is worth around 1 million in the US. Hey, there you go. Every viewer of mine is worth 1 million.
Alright,
Hey,
mate.
I didn't say, hey, look, I didn't say they were my livers. That would have only made them 500,000. They're all
I mean,
worth it.
your livers would probably go for like $200.
Fair enough. My liver is gone.
Anyway.
What is your body worth? This is confusing.
Y'all
Some
interested
places-
in North Life at 24?
I like to watch it, but it just gets boring after a while.
Oh, come on. At least cheer for me.
I might as well just use that time to sleep, I'll be honest.
Come on.
Nah. Mars, what do you think? 24 hours of racing is basically doing this but for 24 hours.
Man,
I would not.
Man, think about this. You're doing like a chair spin. Like you're
Yes.
spinning on chairs, like those scamming chair or like office chairs, and you do it for 24 hours non-stop. Why?
Exactly.
You can
Why
do
not?
it, but why?
Why not?
Because you're wasting fuel for entertainment.
You're wasting
What?
precious time on life, and then basically like, geez, like, I mean, at least like 8 hours, like more than enough already.
8 hours I consider a short race.
No, you know what? You know what racing should do nowadays? Because of the car being stupendously high-tech and stupendously safe, why don't we remove all the other rules? Like crashing, remove the safe barriers and all that, and just let them crash. Let them hit each other if they want to. Become bumper cars.
I can't really tell because like I mean everyone is having their interesting thing. Like if you're doing something that you're interested in, it doesn't really matter how long you do. But, I mean, like for racing, yes. I mean, like it can also work, but like, yeah. I mean, you have to like control the. You have to hold the full speed back for like 24 hours. Like I do. Like,
And that's fine.
I mean, you can accept it mentally, but is it physically good enough, like to hold the wheel that long?
I mean, you're not the only one driving for fucking 24 hours. What do you mean?
I know there's 3 drivers, but like,
No, there's like there's up to 64 drivers in one team.
What the
With-
fuck?
Yes, and 6 are able to be connected at once. So, you know, in
So
my
wait.
team we just have 6. So, you know, but there are some teams that have like 50. So, you know.
So that's 4 hours per person. Jesus Christ.
I mean,
Yeah, that's not
I
that
mean,
much.
I mean, a lot of things can go either right or wrong. I mean, it's a long race for sure. But one small step could be over.
Oh yeah.
How
One
much?
small incident, one small bad pit stop, meh. Then your whole career is over. Ah fuck, the 2 aircraft behind me are just following. Why is there so many people going to RJCC?
What? Man, they just arrived. What? But
No, I'm looking at VATSIM map, and everyone's going to RJCC from Kuala Lumpur. I'm confused to why. Is RJCC Nagoya? No, that's RJGG. What's RJCC?
RJCC
What?
is New Chitose.
New Chitose.
Yeah.
Hokkaido. What the fuck are they doing at Hokkaido?
Is that
Al Qaeda?
Yeah, Sapporo. What the
New
fuck did
Sap-
you say?
New
Sapporo.
Sapporo.
Sapporo,
What?
yeah.
Sapporo.
Hokkaido
is
Airport.
Japan.
I'm confused.
Yeah.
No, that's
No,
that's no event. No, that's no event.
Yeah, but it's like
Uh,
3 aircraft. If you look south of Vietnam, there's 3 aircrafts there that's just flying towards New Chitose. I'm confused to why they're doing that. Maybe they're all friends, maybe they're all enemies, maybe they're all trying to compete with me to get to
Oh.
fucking Japan first.
Speaking of Vietnam, you just reminded me. In my town, like a few days ago, they destroyed a fucking bomb from World War II, which is
Oh my god. Wait, World War II? You mean the Japanese times? Or are you
basically.
talking about the Vietnam War? Which one? Because they're 2 different
No. It's not the Vietnam War. It's right here. You're right here where I am.
Oh wait, I thought you were talking about Vietnam.
No, but speaking of things similar to Vietnam,
I see.
and
Isn't that
apparently
what
they
Bulgaria
discovered.
is anyways?
They just recently discovered another bomb near the oil refinery, which is fun.
Actually, that reminds me. That's a good segue to. Have you guys played Sniper Elite?
No, I heard of it, but never played.
Watch
I see.
gameplay of it.
Yeah, it's a lovely snipering game. If you ever tried it out, it's stupendously good. If you ever want to be a good sniper, because
You know what?
I'm here for
you know
the
what I want
ball
to try out?
sniping.
sorry, what was that?
You know what I
people
want
talking.
to You know what
What?
I want to try out? Hitman.
Yeah.
It just looks like a very fun game.
100%.
Yeah, like I have the first part, but like I don't know. Like I want to have all three and then play through it. You know?
Hitman 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw
And then I'd
that
like
it
to
was
just
on
play
sale.
through it all at once. You know?
Yeah, but if you want to play it properly, you should start from the first few Hitman games. I don't remember what it was. Hitman Absolution? Hitman Blood Money? But Hitman series, well, I do have a little bit of controversial thoughts about the new Hitman. It's not as good as the old Hitmans in terms of gameplay, in my
I
personal
mean, I
opinion.
don't know. I haven't tried, so
You should, because in the new Hitman, it's just story based, and when you switch stories, it's just a new story. One of the old Hitmans is one of the missions. So if you're in one level, and if you get recognized, that recognizability carries on to the next level, and then onto the next, and onto the next, and at the end of the day, people will read in the newspaper saying that, oh, this guy will probably look like this, or this guy will probably look like that, and then the more you get recognized, the harder the level gets. So if you try to sneak through some places, those people who read the newspaper, because back then we don't have PDFs and all that bullshit, they will probably recognize you better, and suddenly
just
you
don't,
get caught
don't
easier.
spoil anything, okay?
No, it's that's
Because
not
I'm
I'm
planning
not
on
spoiling the story.
eventually playing all of the games, but you know, it's not gonna be anytime soon because actually I might go pirating a little bit if you know what I mean.
Yar me mateys. Yeah, no. The only thing I
course.
want to say is I'm definitely gonna be playing on this channel some Hitman.
Oh yeah, I would love to see that.
Hell yeah.
There is no multiplayer in that, right?
No, there isn't.
Yeah, okay.
It's
good.
all solo. Sorry,
Good.
Mars. Earlier you wanted to say something. We cut you off. What was that?
Well, I mean, like the Hitman's kind of like good one.
Oh, strong. Do you
I always on the charm playing Hitman.
You
Sure.
should. Huh? Yes. Uh-oh, internet dying. Is everyone good?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good. Do you want to play me in chess? Just for
no,
fun.
fuck off. I don't like
Oh.
chess, and I'll never play it.
Oh. It's
Look.
like the only... It's like the one of the few sports I'm good at.
Yeah, nah, I'm not a fan of chess.
Oh, come
It's
on.
knowing the strategies. It's
You're-
similar to
You're moving
it might-
you're moving a bunch of marbles around.
Yeah, and it's not only that.
You don't get it. You don't get it.
No, you know, I get it because it's like playing CS:GO. If you know the game well, you'll know around the corners and what strategies to use against your other players. It's all just about using the same strategy for the same kind of people that you can go across
Well-
through people.
Not really, because...
And yes, it can go around the other way, but then once that happens, you can switch to a different strategy and try to go through that one. Once
Well,
you learn all the strategies, it's going to be the same.
Well, it's never going to be the same. You know?
It's
You're never
not
going
gonna
to
be the
have
same.
exactly the same game, you know? Like, that's impossible to
Well,
happen.
yes, obviously.
So, like, yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't really
strategies-
compare it to CSGO because, yeah.
Well, no. What I meant by completely the same is, what I meant by that is, yes, obviously there will be some iterations, but the strategy will be somewhat similar of each other. That guy goes here, alright, I'm gonna go do that and go around him. Or I'm gonna go straight up to him, or whatsoever. I think that's what, well, that's what I've seen in chess does. It's like, you think 5 hours for the same move. that you've done with some other person 3 years ago?
Well, yeah, I cannot really comment on that because I don't think it's very true. But okay. Anyway,
just continue playing. Just continue playing it, and we'll take a look at it in the next 5 years.
yeah, I mean, you are definitely going to meet certain positions a lot, and you are going to learn how to play against them eventually. But
And what you mean by learn how to? I'm sorry. Continue.
but you are never going to have the exact same opponent that's gonna play exactly the perfect move in that position. You know, like you can have the same position after the opening 50 out of 51 times, but you are never after the opening gonna have the same game.
No, that's why I meant. In CSGO, obviously, you're going to have the same opening, but everyone will be at different corners as well, so it's somewhat similar. And the way I say that, once everyone has their pieces on a certain part of the chess, you probably know what to do next, because you've already strategized with that last time, or with some experience before that.
Yeah, true. I guess.
CSGO is just the same as chess.
Oh no! Oh god, Jesus! You're gonna
what I'm
make me
saying
have a
is,
heart attack here, man.
no,
Please.
obviously, I get what you're saying. You'll never get the same, completely the same, but it's similar to CSGO, where you'll never see the same person at the same spot. That person might be 2 inches to the left or 2 inches to the right, but at the end of the day, it's the same strategy. You just shoot the shit out of him.
Sometimes
No.
it's gun skills.
CS:GO. Just look at the history of CS:GO. How long has it existed? Maybe 20 years.
Yes.
How long has chess existed? For 2,000 years. Exactly.
And it's still the same fucking game, and everyone does the
No.
same bullshit. Either they
No.
do it stupidly or
No.
they do it smartly.
No, it's not. It's never the same. It cannot be ever the same, you know? Like, if you see a game from like 1940 and then a game from today, they're completely different. And one of the big things is because of our technology that we have today, you know?
But
I'm not talking about. Sorry, what was that, Maz?
but Doom is FPS and CS:GO is FPS, so Doom equals CS:GO. But
Yeah.
Doom is like
Also, yes. Also, I understand that they're completely different in terms of graphics, in terms of gameplay, and all that. But what I'm saying is, strategy-wise, it's similar. It's very similar. Where once you know the game, you know the game, and once you know it, you know what strategy to use. And after a while, it gets boring.
Well, no. It never gets boring if you, Okay, take flying for an example. How many times have you done the same route?
Ah, that's a difference. Why? You don't have-
Exactly.
No, no, no,
Exactly
no, no,
my
no.
point.
Wait, wait, wait.
No. You started talking about it. So,
Well, let me
you
finish
say
it then on this
it's
one.
the same strategy you imply in everything. What is flying? It's also the same strategy you imply in everything.
You know what's the difference, though?
Huh?
You don't have competitors when you're flying commercially. You're just flying from A to B to get money. In competition way, you're trying to go against someone and try to destroy them in a way. In what way do you destroy airplane and airplanes?
Oh gosh, I didn't read it like that. Oh,
See
this
what I
is
mean?
funny.
So this is definitely different. Flying is different because we expect it and we're not
Well-
competing with other people.
Well, you're
Unless
not
they're an airline.
competitive with other people, but you are doing the same thing over and over again, you know?
Yes, and it's like it's an expected gameplay because you know you're just gonna be flying from A to B. In chess, you have to be strategy. You have to be smart to win over
Yes.
someone else.
Yes,
what
so it's
terms do
A
you
to
win in
B
aviation?
to Z to G, you know? It's Ferrari strategy all of a sudden.
nice game.
Oh,
Everything
God.
all over again.
There's no such thing as a heroic strategy. Okay, there might be, but that's because some fucking crew members are stupid. But you don't. Jesus Christ, what the fuck are we talking about?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh
It's-
god. This
We're
is
bringing
amazing.
three different fucking stupidity together. Holy shit.
Oh,
But
Oh,
I do
this is
think
fun.
chess will just get fucking boring after a while.
oh yes,
especially
it's
once you
become
know.
loading Hitman, so you got me into it. Well done.
And no, chess is not like Hitman. Actually, no, chess can be similar to Hitman, as well as CS:GO similar to it. Because Hitman, there's only so many strategies you can
Never
kill a
said it's
person.
similar to Hitman. I just said you got me into it because we were talking about it earlier.
Yeah, no. All I'm saying is, it's just that I feel like it's also
It's
similar to
just you do
Hitman.
not go about sneaking around and killing people.
No, that's what you do. In chess, you're supposed to sneak around their minds to think, how the fuck am I gonna kill their king? That's basically chess.
Oh god. I'm loving this shit.
Jesus Christ. That is, and that is why I don't play chess.
Fair enough. Fair enough,
Uh,
man. Oh god.
But I don't mind. I don't mind people playing chess. I don't mind watching them. But if I'm playing it, I'm so gonna just go for it and die immediately so the next person can take over me because it takes it's a massive rule and there's so much stuff you have to do to think about. It's like a Sudoku game as well. What the fuck? No, it's not like a Sudoku game, is it? Sudoku.
Oh,
But yeah.
it makes me want to commit Sudoku, man.
Jesus Christ.
And so
Alright. Alright, enough about chess. Jesus Christ. Did you see how they tried to make chess too?
But
Chess is the sequel, basically. You know what? I'm gonna grab a little bit more alcohol. Hold on. Give me a moment.
come on, give me some of that Bacardi. Come on, don't be a bitch, please. Send some over.
Alright, sorry about that. What have I missed?
You missed me asking you for Bacardi.
Yeah, nah, that's not gonna happen. I don't drink Bacardi because I don't drink shit.
Oi! Come on, it's my third favorite drink. Come on, it's
Fair
good.
enough. Well, to be fair, you like Bacardi.
Come on.
I like tequila, so fair enough.
Tequila is my second favorite drink.
What's your number one favorite drink? Is it vodka? If so, hell yeah.
No.
Uh-uh.
Guess.
Cognac.
No.
Beer.
No. It definitely top 5.
Yeah, beer is pretty good. Let me think. Abstain?
No.
Wine.
Oh, no. I don't like wine that much.
Yeah, fair enough. Wine is a hit or miss for some people.
Yeah. Like, I once tried one that was like, oh my god, so good. And then another one that was like, utterly awful. So, yeah, I don't know. I guess it depends for me.
Welcome back, Snakers.
Oh, Jesus.
Hello, I'm back, much to someone's disappointment.
Your disappointment is my
yeah.
content.
But yeah, Sean, my favorite drink is Jack Daniels.
Okay, I forgot that whiskey was a thing, because I don't like whiskey.
Oh, you don't? Aw. Aw,
No.
I'm sad now.
Alright, gentle people. There's this one thing about alcohol that you have to learn. There is this thing called the PTSD drink. So you have to watch out about this. PTSD drink is when you've had this one specific spirit, regardless whether it be tequila, vodka, whiskey, scotch, or whatsoever. If you drink this drink too many times, like to the point where you black out and you still drink it, you'll have this thing called a PTSD drink. To the point where if you smell it, or even drink it, or whatsoever, you just want to vomit it out. So watch out for that. Whiskey for me is what I can't drink, and I call that a PTSD drink. I've got a friend who has a PTSD on vodka, and another one who's PTSD on tequila. So when we get together, it's very interesting on how we try to get what drinks to drink.
You know, for me, whiskey, like all of them, whiskey, tequila, and Bacardi smell very nice. Like, I don't know what it is about it.
It's fine, that's understandable. If you don't
Like, I
have that,
like the smell of it. And the taste is like,
Is there a
it's
difference?
very good.
yeah, there's a
Of
lot
course.
of difference, mate.
Yeah.
There's a shit ton of difference.
Like,
I just know alcohol. That's
have
it.
you ever- yeah, basically, Snakers, have you ever smelled rum?
Probably. I can't remember though.
Yeah, so
Also-
basically, Bacardi is similar to rum,
Oh
but
yeah, I
it's
smell it.
a
I
bit.
remember.
Yeah,
Oh my
Okay.
god.
and tequila and whiskey are just beautiful.
All right. I'll take your word.
Sorry, Mars, if you haven't had this experience yet, but at some point you should.
Sure.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Guess I just need
Yes.
to find a friend.
Ooh.
You know what that reminds me of, Sean? We should
What?
totally play GTA again sometime.
Oh no, there is this thing that I want to do with Mars, and I'm not too sure if Mars is still into it. I want to do all the, you know, the new missions, first dose and last dose. I want to do it all in one go on a stream.
I want to do that. Like,
I'm just waiting.
Thing is, I don't have space for the game on
That's
my
fine,
disc.
man. Mars, tomorrow after I do my spooky Saturdays.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan. Anyone else want to join?
I would join,
I
but
would.
yeah.
But Charles would kill me.
Fair enough.
Oh, I would definitely kill you. Jesus Christ, you don't know how to play GTA.
Well, both of you are
No,
gonna kill each other then, and then me and
I
fucking
think
Mars is
you are
gonna continue with the
players.
missions.
Wait,
I know
you
how
are
to
better
play
at...
it.
Shut up. It's incredible that I say it, but you're better at flying than playing GTA.
Oh my god.
Like
No.
the absolute hell I went through to even get a single fucking simple chaos setup done. Like, it was awful. Like, I give this man, I give him my what do you call it, my Sparrow. I take my A10, and since I'm on the other side of the map, he's down below, he just has to take out like 2 people, and he crashes the Sparrow. Like, how do you do that, man? How?
Oh my god.
And then I don't have enough time to get back, and we run out of
Mate,
fucking
you
time.
realised I literally told you that I had no experience flying, and you still gave it to me. What did you expect?
Well, I mean, it's not that hard. I mean,
Wait, so Charles has space for GTA? Or
No, he doesn't. It's fine. I mean, to be fair, I'm definitely planning to do this tomorrow, so anyone can join, but yeah, we'll take a look at how it goes. That
tomorrow
reminds
I'm
me.
gonna be
Yeah.
tomorrow I'm gonna be doing Hitman 3, so I don't know how
Ah,
long it's.
ah.
I don't know how long the whole game is, so yeah.
Are you gonna
I
stream
might
it?
be. I might be.
Nice.
Might be. Might be. That is the.
I don't know if my internet blows up or not, so, you know.
I mean, what's the worst thing that can happen? You disconnecting multiple times? Potentially.
Yeah, that's pretty much the
It's
worst
the
thing that
same
can
as-
happen.
Ah. Yeah, dang, tequila makes me happy.
Oh yeah.
Ah,
it's
Snake is
beautiful.
left.
Oh. His fucking connection is dead.
Either his connection or someone's
Thank you.
disconnecting him. Definitely not me. Definitely 100% not me. Oh shit, am I supposed to step climb now? Stand by. One moment. Donok Sambo
What the
Exam.
fuck? From Prague to Zagreb in first class, €100 by train? That's fucking worth it.
Yeah, but you know what first class on train is, right?
I mean, I travel on it very often, so yeah, I do know.
I mean, it's alright, but it's just basically a seat with an extra, what do you call it? Place to have your meal on.
Yeah, exactly. But I mean, I like it. But I wouldn't mind. Plus, this is a Regiojet, so it's probably much better than Paget. So yeah.
Charles, which
Yeah.
date works best for you? I was thinking
Oh.
on the 5th.
Hold on. Yeah, hold on. I have the actual date. Hold on. That you can
what?
come with me and meet
Mars, we
somebody
should
else.
meet up. We should meet up.
Alright.
We'll say meet up.
I'm scared now.
Alright. 14th of
Oh my
June. Yeah. 14th
swear.
of June seems good.
14th of June. What is happening on the 14th of June?
Oh, you don't know?
Of course, I don't know what's happening on the 14th of June. Bloody hell.
Somebody
what are you
else
doing
is
later?
going to visit me, so.
I'm sleepy as hell. I
Oh, I know what
my,
exactly. I
my
know
body is
exactly
ready to
what
shut
that
down
is.
anytime soon.
Oh. You
I
did?
asked him to slap you for me, though.
Just a reminder
Uh,
for everyone here. You can leave anytime you want. We don't mind. Like, at the end of the day, I do expect to just be landing Zcroft with that. What do you call it? Literally alone, so don't worry. If you need to sleep,
Yeah, I mean,
or
I'm
if you need
going
to
in
go,
like 8
just-
minutes, so.
Oh my god.
Ooh. June 16th.
I didn't
can't-
tell you that.
Might
Yeah, I
not
know
be
you
able
told
to
us
do
that.
that
I
one.
remember that.
Would sometime in August or April work for you?
No, so fuck you. Either way, yeah, I'm going in like 8 minutes. Gonna do some Donington Park practice. So that's gonna be fun and exciting.
Cheers. Are you gonna be streaming?
What the hell?
Oh
was
yeah,
it?
I forgot.
No,
No, what was that, Mars?
just. Yeah, I might be going. I might be going soon. Before.
That's fine.
Okay, you wake me up. Okay. Jesus.
Yeah, no, that's fine. If you need to go, if you have to go, that's fine. And we're just here to just... It's a 6-hour long stream, motherfucker. Chances are, not everyone's gonna be here by the end of the day.
Yeah, maybe when I wake up, I might be still. Might be still there.
Exactly. So, genuinely, if you can't handle it, it's fine. We're here to just have fun and have a nice chit-chat, whilst the people on the stream can hear to our conversations. Especially if when we were
Oh.
talking about chess.
Oh, that was fun. But what
that
was
was-
more fun was our talk about alcohol. But yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Hong Kong, what? Talk about Hong Kong. When did we talk about Hong Kong?
alcohol.
When I land there.
Alcohol.
Oh, alcohol! I think the alcohol has gone to me.
Sean, get your ears checked.
It's checked, and I already know it's fucked, so don't worry. It's due to all the rap songs I've been listening to.
Yeah, I don't know.
But yeah. I mean, have a good one, Sean. Have a good one, Mars. Have
Yeah,
Sayonara,
a day.
carbonara.
yeah, after this bit. For I think.
Yeah,
That's fine.
have a
Just
good
listen to us on the stream, and
Let-
maybe you'll have something
let me,
on the
let me know
side.
when you want to start.
Have a
Wait,
beautiful
Not yet.
day,
Wait,
everybody.
Snake is joining as well? Or?
Snake is fuck you. See you later.
Hell yourself.
Sayonara, carbonara.
Snake, is you joining or? Oh well, never mind.
What the fuck? I think
Snake, are you joining us on
Right.
GTA
the
later or
Snake-
like?
Snake, did you
Instagram.
just fucking do that?
What?
Yeah. I'm putting his
Ah.
cross-dressing pics on my Instagram.
What?
Yeah.
I don't get any. What?
Snake was disconnected by
Oh,
Carlo.
right.
Each one's.
That's what happened.
So you're gonna join us on
All
the
of them.
GTA after he done his Phasmophobia thing or not?
Yeah, do you want to join us for the GTA thing? I'll be less abusive than Carlo, so don't worry.
Nah,
I don't think
Carlos
it's that-
would like basically got me to do a load of stuff I'd never done before, called me an idiot, and then called it a day. So
Right.
yeah,
I think would be better than that for sure.
We'll definitely be better than that, especially with the amount of stuff that we'll be doing on GTA.
as long as I need to kill people, I don't need to do anything else. I'm fine.
As
Well-
far will be if you
I
if
can
you
do
kind of
stealth, but
like if you kind of fucks up, we'll help you behind. Don't worry.
yeah.
Exactly.
Like
Look.
there will be two gun barrel pointing at like literally the same enemy at the same time. So don't worry. That's-
So, what do I post?
I mean,
Post
as
the
long as
one
Oh
it's
my
chill.
with the
God.
black skirt, or on him with the bunny.
Sean, let me know
Why not both?
when you want to start.
Why
I'll
not
be-
both? You're a genius.
Yeah.
Will do. Mars, just take a nice rest because after this flight, I'm definitely gonna have a nice rest as well.
Yes.
And then I'm gonna do the spooky Saturdays.
Yes.
And after that, I'll deal with what happened next because I don't know if I want to do spooky Saturdays first or the Scarface stream.
No,
If you've followed on my,
seriously, we need an actual good time on stream, like actual better time with this midnight run.
That's fine. No. I've actually, to be fair, before this, I knew we were going to do this podcast, so I actually slept for 4 hours, 5 hours, and I think that's enough for me to have another 2-hour nap to come back to either start with Scarface or Spooky Saturdays.
Yeah.
Well, I'll figure it out. Well, how long will you be sleeping? 8 hours from now, it's gonna be.
No.
What's 8 plus
I mean,
6?
I mean, like for viewers, of course, I'd be friendly. But for viewers, like we can start a bit like early, maybe, like for 11 view or. No?
We'll take a look. We'll take a look because okay. Yeah. For now, I'm pretty sure for the viewers, I'm pretty sure you are more flexible than. Okay, I can't really say who, but
Yeah.
because that would give me a little bit too much of a issue. But overall, for the viewers, today's schedule or Saturday in Australia, the 25th March of 2023 schedule will be a bit meh. We'll probably either do Scarface, Spooky Saturdays, and then GTA. Not too sure how long each will take, but usually my streams, normally they all take about 2.5 hours.
Well, usually,
So-
not in this instance.
No,
Usually.
if you look at my streams, all of them are near about 2.5 hours,
Yeah.
apart from one of them.
Yeah.
But everything else, like this one, the Toga podcast will definitely be stretched out to 6-7 hours. It's gonna be something that we do almost every week now. If you want to join in, if no one wants to join in, that's fine. I'll talk to the people myself if I have to.
Right.
But it's expected that if you guys want to join in, I will let you guys in because genuinely the best thing about a podcast is having to have another opinion. So yeah, with that said, the plan is I might do after this flight 2 hours rest, Then I'll be doing Scarface, and then about an hour rest before the spooky Saturdays, and then finally GTA. Unfortunately, I don't know when I'm gonna land this airplane,
Right.
but that's a plan. For you, Mars, for yourself, if we're gonna be landing at 20, well, let's say 24 Zulu, which is 11 a.m. here, which is in about 4 hours. The plan here is, so in 4 hours, I'll be landing the aircraft, then I'll give myself a 2-hour break. With that 2-hour break, after that we'll be playing Scarface for 2.5 hours, so that's about 1:30, or let's say 2 p.m. for safe bets. After that, 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. Australian time, Melbourne time, we'll be doing Scarface. 4 p.m. we'll be taking a slight break, half an hour, then we'll be doing spooky Saturdays. 6 p.m. we'll be done. 8 p.m. Australian, so about, what's 8 minus 3? 5. 5 p.m. for you. What do you think?
I would say like no, like because I have to do like tutoring, like 4 to 6 something. So might as well, might as well just
Is
give
this
some
spooky
time to rest.
Saturdays, right?
Yeah, spooky Saturdays.
Well, that's 5 p.m. UTC. Or-
Nah. Well, it's not 5 p.m. UTC. It was 2, 4, 4. Well, what's 5 minus 2? It was 3 in Australia, which is 15. 15 minus 11, 4. It's 4 UTC.
Okay. Might be able
So, yeah,
to
that's-
make it. What time's GTA?
GTA, Mars can't get anywhere before 6 or before 7 because after the mentoring, there's always a nice, calm time where you have to come back and deal with everything. So, chances are GTA, we can actually push that forward to. What time did I say Spooky Saturdays would be on? 3 UTC. 3 UTC, 5 UTC. Let's call it 7 or 8 UTC.
I could do that.
What, PM or AM?
UTC.
No, 0800 UTC, yeah?
0708 UTC. You know I don't really use the 12R, right?
Oh,
no,
in the
I
morning.
mean
I
you're
read-
using a 24. You say 0800
Sure,
or
I don't know if I'll be able to do that then, so I got work.
Oh shoot. Okay, let me double check with the calculations then.
So,
Right now,
Saturday,
Okay.
8 o'clock, UTC.
wait, before that, I'll be landing this aircraft at, let's say, 2400. Oh, it's 00 Zulu. 00 Zulu. I'll give myself 2-hour break by sleeping, and then I'll start the Scarface stream. So 0200, we'll do the Scarface stream until 0400 UTC. Mars will have to place with that. So if I start with 02, it'll be 10 a.m. in Hong Kong. 10 to 12, I'll be doing the Scarface stream, which is again 02 to 04. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of
then
calculations.
half an hour. That's 0430 Zulu. That
Yeah,
means it's
04.
something like 12:30.
12:30. 12:30 for you, Mars, or 0430 for Snakers. I will be playing Spooky Saturdays with Phasmophobia. No clue who's going to be on that, but if no one's going to be coming on, I'll be playing it solo, and hopefully I don't get a heart attack in that one. I'll be playing that for 2 hours as well.
Right.
So 0430 to, well, 2.5 hours. So 0430 plus 2.5 is 7.
Right.
Yeah, 7 UTC. 07 Zulu UTC. Which for you, Mars, is, I believe, 7 plus 8 is 1500. So 3 p.m.
3 p.m.
Yeah, I don't mind pushing it a little bit later for our GTA stream, because all of this is theoretical, where I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do all the stream, but with the amount of energy I have right now and the chances of this plane actually arriving into Narita on time is very, very little. So realistically, with all the delays, chances are we might actually start it not at 07 Zulu, or for Malaysian and Hong Kong viewers, 3 p.m. Chances are it's going to be much later than that.
Yeah.
Sorry, not. Yeah. So Mars, as you mentioned, you can't join in until 6 p.m., correct? Well, 7 p.m. Let's call it for the safe bet, because you have your mentoring. And it takes 1 hour for you to come back, you know, shower and all that.
It ends at 6. So taking up things will be taking like half an hour.
Yeah, that gives a lot of leeway. How about you, Snakers? What do you think? Or what is your limitation time?
Limitation time for Saturday. What am I doing? Probably 1400 UTC, and anything from there onwards.
1400 UTC.
That is. So we got like 4 hours.
Yes, we have 4 hours to complete 12 missions in GTA.
Well, how hard
I think that's possible. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna clip that, Mars, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna be fucking about with that.
just 12 mission. I mean,
So would
it's
that
gonna
be
that hard,
me,
is it?
Charles, you,
Charles, I don't think
Mars?
Charles got space
Charles is
enough
not
disk.
coming in.
I don't think he
Thank
got
God.
enough disk.
Snakers, also Snakers, can you live stream it? Your thingamabob.
Oh yeah, every time Charles disconnects me,
That's
you
fine.
just
Sorry
give
for the
me
viewers.
mod powers
Yeah.
sometimes. Just give me mod powers for like 5 minutes so I can mess with him. Or you do it.
Well, if you manage to land this flight with no issues, I'll give you airline staff membership.
Okay. This is the most
Mars,
important
you
flight
are
of my
also.
life.
What?
Well, obviously, you're flying a $300 million aircraft, mate. Don't want to lose that right now, either. It may
Yep.
be a cargo aircraft, but it still costs about 200 million. So, try not to crash it, please.
I'll try.
It's an attempt is a good word, but yes. The point here being is that is what you call scheduling, ladies and gentlemen. We schedule our way to make sure that we can play GTA. Also, can I ask, Snakers,
Yeah.
why are you working as?
What do you mean, what?
Why are you working as you mentioned earlier that you have a job on the weekends?
Oh yeah, I work in the model shop.
Well, as a model.
Well, some may disagree, but obviously I could be a model. No, like
Oh,
model aircraft and stuff. Model
Oh,
trains.
that kind of model.
Okay.
I could
Okay,
be
so-
both though. I could be
Okay,
both.
there's the wrong kind of model that I was thinking of.
I see. I mean, yeah. I genuinely thought it was the other model. I'm pretty sure Mars also thinks it was. Right, Mars?
I was slightly disappointed.
Slightly. I was massively disappointed, unfortunately.
That my beautiful looks aren't being put to work.
You're British.
Oh, buffer. You're buffer.
I'm not fully
Sorry.
British.
Oh yeah, you're Croatian. No, you're not Croatian. You're You're Czech.
If I was Croatian, I'd try and scrub it out of me.
Jesus Christ.
I don't want to be related to Charles in any way.
Fair enough. Understandable.
I don't understand what it is with him. He'll act like a normal person talking to you, and then he says, "Oh, fuck off, bye." What is wrong with him?
It's a bit
I
funny.
know.
You
Right?
gotta be
Nah,
good.
it's fine.
Yeah, just the flight. yeah. Say it.
Well, I'll get Jack to do my work for him.
Who's Jack?
Scat.
Oh, Scato.
Yeah.
I haven't seen him much lately because I've been out of the Flightline community. For people in the stream, Flightline is a wonderful Roblox aviation community that everyone should join.
Man,
But
yeah,
obviously, no
yeah.
one will probably take a look at that.
Yeah, what is a fear? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, no.
And it's see above level 8, I think.
Exactly.
So,
Also, I'm looking out my window right now. I see the sunrise. That's not a good sign.
Where do you get time for just doing other things in life? Like,
They're
if this is
they're
all
called
your-
weekends.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Yeah, this is how I waste my weekends.
yeah, I've
I mean, I'm not that much
Yeah.
different apart from work, and that's only 3 hours.
That's fine. Sorry, what was that, Mars?
So 3 p.m. local time onwards, then 10 p.m. not before 10 p.m. for me. Right.
Is that really how long we have?
Yeah.
That's not 4 hours.
No,
7 hours.
no. I'm gonna start at 6:30 at most.
Oh yeah, we're saying at 6:30. Well, 7. Let's call it 7, and then limitation by 10.
Yeah.
Let's just call it like a buffer zone, because realistically, if we want to do it safely, we always require a buffer zone.
Yeah.
Not everything goes too perfectly.
Yeah.
As in the aviation industry, nothing is perfect. You've seen the Max, you've seen the stupidity of pilots, and that's why we try to make a buffer zone. So, you did say 4 hours earlier. It's not 4 hours. We only have 3 hours to finish up with the last dose and the first dose. Remember, it's 12 missions. That is, what is it? So we got 12 missions divided by 3.
Yeah. Split. Yeah.
Sorry, 3 divided by 12, then times 60. 3 divided by 12 times 60. That's 15 minutes per mission, mate. I don't think we can actually do that in GTA anymore.
Sure, that's fine. We can speed run this.
Speed running only makes it worse. Because if you remember last time what happened when we speed run fucking Calle Perico.
I'm gonna live. I'm gonna see for. I'm gonna live for it. This one should be fun.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's.
But yeah, nah.
Yeah. Let's see then. Because my body's like. Yeah.
Anyways, yeah. If you two want to leave now, as I always said, I'm not holding you back. You can leave and take
No,
a nice
I
rest.
just notify you. Just,
I'm mandated to stay, otherwise I won't be able to land this properly.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
yeah.
No, all I'm just saying is that if you guys need to leave, or if you guys need to do anything else right now, don't feel
Right.
like you're being held back.
No,
on this
I'm
podcast.
just like notifying you. Just see.
That's fine. That's fine. No, I'm
No,
Jesus
no,
Christ.
no, no,
There's a fucking loop.
I'm not saying you like controlling me. I'm just like, I'm just telling you that. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Gee,
Okay.
oh, Jesus Christ. It's
Jesus
not gonna
Christ.
end anywhere. Right?
No, it's not, is it? All I'm just saying is, basic human needs are meant to be fulfilled. If you need to do it, go ahead.
Yes.
We do not, discriminate. We do not punish people
Yeah.
for it. Even if you tell us that you need to go in the next 5 minutes or 5 hours, just say it.
Yeah.
We are fair.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Fine. Fine. Yeah.
And we'll continue moving on as we'll try to figure things out. Talking about moving on, have you guys moved on to Airline Manager 4?
Yes.
Can you send me a link to that? I've never heard of it.
it's a bullshit of a game where you have to wait like 16 hours for one of your airplane to arrive.
Amazing.
I don't have time for that, boys.
Well, I continuously just play it because there's nothing else to do. And it's Airline Manager 4 is actually okay. It's not great, but just okay.
I see.
Yeah, I recommend. No, to be fair, the thing about Airline Manager, because it's like, have you guys heard of the game Airline Tycoon?
Maybe. Sort of.
Yeah, that's another bullshit game. But Airline Manager, the issue why I haven't actually been into that game too much is because back then there was this game called Airline Manager 1, and I used to play it a lot. And then they moved to Airline Manager 2, which I also used to play a lot. 2 years later they made Airline Manager 3, and a year later they made Airline Manager 4, around those times. So I was like, fuck it, if they're gonna make more of these games, why should I continue playing it if they're just gonna remove all my stats and then, you know, make a new company over and over and over and over again?
I mean, why just don't continuously update again? To be honest.
Exactly. That's the issue. I thought it was gonna be like that, but that wasn't the case. They were just continuously saying, no, fuck you, come on to the new game where we have more microtransactions. Fuck microtransactions, by the way. But yeah, no. Funny enough, did you know what was my first ever airline in Airline Manager?
Yeah.
It was called the NU Airlines.
Right.
Naruuzu. Okay, to the people who don't know about this, the viewers, I'm pretty sure Mars and Snake might have known. You know that my username on Roblox is Naruto Uzumaki 477.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's been like that for over 11 or 12 years now. When I first started things, I thought, it's cool to just have this name and shorten it. Hence, Naruuzu. And then NU.
Wow, that's
And I
very,
realized that's cringe.
wow, that's very simple.
Sorry.
That's really simple, isn't it?
It's simple, but I loved it.
Yeah, it works.
I loved it so much. No, sorry. I loved it so much that, did you know, I actually made a, what do you call it? The FSX CRJ700. I made a livery for it.
Right.
That was my first ever livery making on a flight simulator. And now, as you can tell, the livery that I've been making for this airline is fucking shit. But yeah, no.
Yeah.
That's basically where I started my livery making career.
Yeah, maybe. Okay. my body's like too slow for me to forget basically this one right now. I'm trying to think of it. Yeah. I guess I've got a day. So viewed to stream, well, I've heard of it. So obviously yes. Right.
Sorry, what was that?
I mean, I was just saying by the stream.
Okay. So people on the stream, he's saying goodbye. Well,
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah.
doubling that.
Yeah,
I'm just echoing you. What the fuck?
yeah. We're all
Alright,
trying.
good night.
We're all
Good
trying.
night.
Yeah, that's it.
Have a wonderful time. And to the people on the stream, yes, you'll definitely see him tomorrow.
Yeah.
If we actually get through this
Yes.
properly. Hopefully.
Yeah, I guess.
But yeah, have a wonderful sleep. I'll see ya tomorrow. Sayonara, carbonara.
Yeah.
And And there we go. It's between you and me now, Snakers.
Yep.
Anything we want to talk about? Like, genuinely, because I've got about 3 more hours on this flight, and
How
you've
do you
probably
talk
got
to
about half
women?
an hour. Women, I'm sorry.
The
Those are
undecipherable.
uncomputable. Yes. I've had 3 sisters, and I still don't understand women.
Yeah.
They're great, you know, they're wonderful, but I think they're overrated. No, sorry. No,
Just saying I
women
should
are
go for
great.
Charles.
Sorry?
Just saying Charles's recommendation's better.
100%. Well, not his attitude, but his physique.
I really want to smash his face. Yeah.
Oh, in that way, yeah, to be fair, a lot of people probably will want to smash his face in, unfortunately.
Why does he act like such a twat? I'm sorry. I like him, but why? Why does he do it?
I'll blame it in this country. Let's just blame it on this country. That's the
Honestly, I
best
did
way to do
hear,
it.
like, Croatians tend to be just stuck up, annoying people. So, you know.
But,
There
to
you
be
go.
fair, you know how much beach they have?
Yeah.
Very little. Because the rest of the country is being taken over by, who was it? Oh, was that Serbian. One of us two. But yeah, no. I think
Serbia just exists to stop Bosnia having sea access.
exactly. There you go. That's the one.
Oh no,
Oh.
I don't know why I even brought that up, but it's annoying me.
No, it's fine. It's understandable. Look, sometimes it's funny to be bullied, but when it goes too far, the bullies. Okay, I have a very controversial opinion regarding bullies. Bullies are great when it comes to joking about, but they're not great when it comes to knowing how far they've fucked up. Like, yes, you can be great as a bully. You can be great as a person who just fucks around. But as long as the other person doesn't give a shit, that's fine. If they give a shit, then you're more than just a bully. You're just a bad person. Because as a bully, I was never a bully in my case, regardless. But if I was ever a bully, I would make sure that everyone is, you know, included, as well as making sure that everyone is, you know, treated fairly and treated wonderfully, regardless.
Yeah.
Bullies, okay, as much as I say, bullies are actually, in my opinion, bullies change people in a way that they teach people how to live in society. And funny enough, people only think as bullies as a negative thing. Yes, it can be a negative thing because of what they've done, but I don't think that's what bullies do. When bullies fuck people up to a point where it, you know, cause physical harm, mentally scarred and all of that, that's no longer bullies. That is just being a bad person. Regardless, you're not a bully, you're a horrific person that I will put up to next to the person who, you know, conquered Germany at one point.
Yeah, it's the naughty moustache, man.
Yes, the no German, basically. There's a difference between bullies, and there's a difference between being more than a bully.
Yeah.
And if you're more than a bully, why I say this is because everyone is a bully. Think about it. If you make a joke about someone else, that's like technically bullying, right?
Yeah.
If you use a joke on someone else, whether it's your best friend, your wife, your girlfriend, your mom, your dad, stuff like that, that can be considered as a bully. But once it hits them, and if you don't take it back, that's worse than a bully, realistically.
Yeah, no, I see that. I mean, they're not all bullies are exactly bad people. They just don't know when to stop.
Exactly, and if they don't know when to stop, that's when you know they're more than just a bully. Where's my alcohol? Hold on, give me a moment. I need to grab a little bit more beer. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Alright.
Oh yeah, no. As you mentioned, bullies are fucked, but sometimes they can be good people too. I met a good bully throughout my life, and in a way to say, no, can I just say this? I've met bullies in my life, but we've only taken them as jokers. That's the issue. It only takes
Yeah.
perspective to turn bullies into jokers. Unfortunately, we just don't know when that happens. Especially when we are friends with them. So, as much as we want to say that, perspective is something that can't be changed. Perspective is something that is relative to a person's opinions. But we can't deal with that because opinions, everyone has different opinions.
Yeah, and there's like you can't change that. So
Yeah, so
if you're
in a
friends
way,
with that
they-
person, it could change things massively. Or
definitely.
depends.
Yeah, you can call him a friend, but to another person is a bully. So in that logic, everyone is technically a bully.
Mm.
Unfortunately. The only thing, as I mentioned, separates between a bully and a good person is that they know when to take things back. And unfortunately, fortunately, some bullies that I've met throughout my life, again, they know when to take things back. And that's the only time where we don't actually try to call them a bully, but obviously they're still a bully, unfortunately. But if they don't know how to turn themselves back, that's when you know they're far worse than a bully. They're a politician.
Yeah.
Sorry. But yeah, no, genuinely, that's a difference. And the only reason why I'm saying this is because there are those bullies who are gonna regret what they say, and they'll definitely pull themselves back. Those kind of people is the people that you want to meet and to be friends with.
Yeah.
As well as they'll still be able to make fun of you, but you find it as a good joke, which is fine. If you don't find it as a good joke, then they'll stop making it, and then they're still a bully, but they know that where it crosses your line, they won't cross your line. They're a bully, but they're a bully with class, in a way, so.
Yeah.
Sorry for all this rant. It's just that I've never been a bully, but I've met a lot of bullies who are very respectable nowadays.
Yeah. No. I definitely see where you're coming from. It's just. Oh, goody.
So, don't think too much of a stupid bully in a way, but if they become a good friend of yours, no, genuinely, because your good friend can also become a bully. That's what I meant to say. Your good friend can definitely become a bully, but you'll never notice it because, you just take it as a joke. But if they go too far, and if they take it back, it's a good person, but they're still a bully in a way, like.
Yeah.
Regardless, bullies are just someone that tries to make fun of you. The only thing that separates a bully between a good bully and a bad bully is whether they'll go further. Sorry for viewers and for Snakers. Sorry about the sudden, what was this called? Contemplating shot? No, philosophical thought regarding bullies. It's just something that you'll probably learn over time. Maybe not. Anyways, what were we gonna talk about?
Well, I just said old goody because I got onto the weather part of the PPL studying.
Ah,
I'm
very
don't wanna-
nice.
I don't want to be a pilot anymore.
Can I just say what?
so much
Weather is
stuff.
the easiest one.
It's the easiest one, but in terms of all the different scenarios and that, you have to study.
Alright. Give me a scenario. I'll help you try to remember that one.
Oh,
the
mate, I
greatest
literally
of
just
it.
started doing it.
It's fine. Cause I think over time, whether, regardless ATPL, PPL, or CPL, weather stays the same. It will fuck you over.
Definitely.
So, genuinely, I think weather or meteorology will be the easiest subject right next to human factors.
Hmm.
The reason being is, again, what you learn in PPL for weather is going to be the same in CPL and ATPL. Maybe you'll learn a little bit more, where if you go higher altitude, you'll learn clear air turbulence, which I'm pretty sure you know that clear air turbulence is really bad. It's turbulence of the clear air where you can't see, and chances are you might flip over. But regardless of that, everything else is the same. From wind to clouds to weather, it'll all be the same.
Yeah. It's just the way I do my studying is I copy stuff down from document. I'll memorize
That's
it.
fine.
And the document is so big. Like they're easy to understand concepts, but obviously I have to write them down just to make sure they stick in my head. It's a bit annoying, you know.
Right. No, that's fine. Okay, from what I remember in the days of meteorology, there are a lot of winds to remember. Right?
Yeah.
There are the katabatic winds, the anabatic winds, which is something to do with mountains, and then there are land breeze, sea breeze, eddies, fucking turbulent winds, and stuff like that. Those stuff you can just probably read through. I remember which one katabatic was. I think that was uphill, and anabatic is downhill.
Yeah.
Okay, that was a total guess, but sure, hopefully.
Yeah, I'll learn.
You'll learn about that. That'll be normal. All I can say is, as a general aviation, all you want to avoid is mountain winds. Do you know how to avoid them?
They fly over mountains.
No, fly 45 degrees from the mountains. The mountain range, in a way, say. Reason is, if you fly 90 degrees, you have to do a full 180, but if you do a 45 degrees, you can just turn left and then you can come around the mountains if you feel the mountain winds. Do you know why mountain winds are so very much, what do you call it? Dangerous?
Well, I know why it could be dangerous if... I don't know why specifically mountain winds. But I know, I guess if something happened, if you lost control, you wouldn't have as much time to regain because of how high up you are. But I know there's probably something else to it.
That's fine, that's understandable. I want to hear your answer because I want to see how... Okay. As you heard earlier, I was a failed instructor, correct?
Yeah.
But I've learned a lot from that. One of the things I learned is I want to hear your answer just to see what you mean by it. I won't take it as a disadvantage. I just want to take it as how much you know regarding the subject. I'm not Charles. I will fucking take your disadvantage. Not disadvantage. Don't use that word. I will take what you learn and what you think is right and wrong, and I'll try to flip things around. Which is why I always ask you the questions, let you answer, and then try to fix whatever needs to be fixing. That's
Yeah.
my method of instructing. Okay, out of that. Yes, you are correct. There is definitely another factor, which is wind. Now, and I want you to think of winds over mountains. When the wind goes over a mountain, can you imagine what happens with the wind? Is it going to be a streamlined wind, or is it going to be
Be very. I think how you said it, like disturbed, I guess.
100%? It's like a wind going through a wing, practically. It's going to be wibbly wobbly, and there's going to be a lot of turbulence around that, correct?
Yeah.
Now, imagine having wind that is fast going through the mountain. It's going to be affected by a long shot. The last thing you want to be is in that wind area where it could be, stupendously high, and causes you to break apart because of structural failures. That's the issue with mountain waves. Mountain waves, where a lot of wind coming through the mountain causes a lot of wavy, wavy patterns of wind, which is very similar or a little bit more hectic than having wake turbulence behind a 747 in a Cessna, basically.
Yeah.
So that's why mountain waves are very dangerous. Also, do you know what wake turbulence is?
Basically, as you said, it's like when you were talking about the high-speed wind going through the engines, not going through the mountains, it becomes all wibbly wobbly, as you said. So it's like the effect the wings have and that the engines have on the air surrounding them, to the air coming towards you. I don't know how you'd put that.
Close, very close. You're on the topic. Wake turbulence doesn't happen on the engine. It works on the lift, on the wings, basically. The disturbed airflow behind the wings. That's wake turbulence. And if you enter into that wake turbulence, you can definitely get screwed over, 100%.
Yeah. Sorry, could I
Yeah,
just...
sorry.
So
No,
the
go ahead.
reason- Just want to get everything straight before we go. So, the reason there is, wake turbulence is that all the high pressure air goes beneath the wing because of just how it's constructed, how the air. And when it comes out, I don't know how to describe it, but I know exactly what you mean. The
Disturbed air, basically. Disturbed
Yeah.
airflow.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
I get
yeah.
it exactly now. Yeah, sorry.
And that's basically it, yeah. You are correct regarding that point, where at the back of an aircraft, and this is why there are those, there is a delay between an aircraft taking off with another aircraft taking off. If the aircraft takes off at the same point, they might actually go into that disturbed airflow, or the wake turbulence in a way to say.
Mm.
If it goes into that, do you know how, how effective those disturbed airflows are, those wake turbulence are, how dangerous they are?
Well, if I was to think about, I would reckon they could be pretty disruptive, to say the least.
That's fine. There is an incident, I don't know when, 2019, 2020. There was an A320 Emirates flying leisurely over, I can't remember where, but that isn't the matter. There was an aircraft passing through its path, which was a Gulfstream. you know, an A320 and a Gulfstream, two different aircrafts in terms of size.
Yeah.
The A320 passed by, and the Gulfstream went underneath it. Actually, I don't know if it was a Gulfstream or a Legend, one of those two. Basically,
Similar
the
size.
private jet, yeah, a similar size. It went into the wake turbulence. It rolled 4 times.
Jesus.
The pilots couldn't do anything because the aircraft went through it, and they just rolled 4 times. The inside of the cabin looks horrific. You can search this up online right now, where an A380 was flying through, and then wake turbulence caused a private jet to flip so many times they had to divert immediately.
Yeah.
That's
So-
how bad wake turbulence is.
What effect does the lift produced by the wing actually have? The wake turbulence. Is it like a spiral almost, like just a way of
Yes.
visualizing what it actually? I'm gonna look on the
Yes.
document now.
Yes, it's a spiral. It's a spiral wind, spiral airflow due to the separation of lift and airflow. As we know, that separation between lift and airflow is for the viewers. When airplanes fly, lift ends at some point on the wing, and that point where it ends, the wind or the air starts to spiral. And that's what we try, what we like to call a spiral airflow, or wake turbulence in this case. And because of that wake turbulence, it actually has a massive, what do you call it? Has a lot of momentum, a lot of energy in it. So the amount of distance and the amount of time that it requires for it to dissipate, to, you know, to equalize with the air surrounding it, it actually takes a lot of time. The wake turbulence wake turbulence parameter is 1,000 feet under, and it lasts for about 1 to 2 minutes.
So that's the separation between.
Yes. So that's why when we are being pulled short by the ATC, we tend to get about 2 to 3 minutes delay because of that.
Yeah.
I hope that makes a lot more sense. Why
No, definitely.
there's separation. Yeah. But no, wake turbulence is such a very, very dangerous thing.
Yeah. Well, from what you just told me, definitely. I can't imagine what it's like to be in that.
There is another case. It's not wake turbulence, but it's also downwash. You know what a downwash is?
I think so. Wouldn't it be more something prevalent with helicopters or just sort of rotary aircraft?
Yes.
As such.
That was it. Yes. Yeah, correct. Downwash is mostly with the helicopter kind of variants. There was this one video that I watched where a Black Hawk, the CH-60, whatever it was, one of those aircraft. It was basically Black Hawk. Took off from the runway, and then a Piper also took off from it less than a minute away. Or was it landing? One of those two. Before it landed, it went into the Black Hawk's downwash, which was still there, a minute after, and it flipped on the runway
No, literally
as it landed.
flipped over or like flipped on its side.
I can send you the video if you like.
I mean, sure.
I'll find it first. Plane flip after Black Hawk take off. Let's take a look. Because I remember it specifically as one of my instructors shown me regarding it. To say that it was a horrific accident. Hold on. Oh my god, sorry for being a little bit silent, but I'm genuinely trying to find for that lovely little clip. Because I genuinely saw like a Black Hawk just flying off, and then suddenly it just flipped the aircraft. I don't know, the issue is I don't remember whether it took off or landed. That's the main issue. Well, this is one of the examples, but it's not the one that I saw, unfortunately. I'll send it to you, Snakers.
Okay.
I'll try to find it, if I can, over the time. But genuinely, stay away from wake turbulence. Wake turbulence is fucking shit.
Yeah, it's just one of those things, well, for me anyway, obviously, you just would never really think about, and then, until you realise, obviously, well, you see the videos, and, I don't know, for me, it's just never something that actually occurred as a problem.
It's just a small issue, but you just never realise it.
Yeah.
And genuinely, it's so small that no one notices until... Okay, that's why meteorology may be, you know, wonderful to learn. But the main issue here about meteorology isn't really about the weather. It's slightly about the weather, but it's also about the dangerousness that you accommodate with the stuff around you. To be fair, wake turbulence is actually more about aerodynamics than meteorology, but they're somewhat similar.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, don't worry. Wake turbulence is scary, but you'll learn how to deal with it.
Yeah, no, well, as ATC would, well, I'll be able to identify it myself, also ATC would, I assume they would make sure separation.
Definitely. What was the other thing? Apart from wake turbulence, what were we talking about? Meteorology.
Yeah.
Do you know what's the difference between... Actually, no. Better yet. Do you want to know a bit of a cloud cheat sheet?
Right.
Cumulus and strato. Do you know what the difference are between those two?
I'm sorry to say, but no.
No, it's fine. You don't have to say sorry. Genuinely, I'm not Charles, motherfucker.
Charles has mentally conditioned me.
Exactly. Strato is layered. Cumulus is fluffed up.
Strato
So
layered,
if you-
cumulus fluffed up.
Yeah, if you see fluffy clouds, that's cumulus. If you see layered clouds, like clouds layering each other, not layering each other, but layering in a thin layer across the sky, that's stratos. So, you know that, right? So now you know that stratos is layered and cumulus is fluffy. What is cumulus stratus or stratus cumulus?
Mixture of both, or like a similar, like fluffy but layered?
Yeah, lots of fluffy and lots of layered. It's basically both.
Strato is layered, cumulus fluffy. Right, I need to get that in my head.
Now, nimbus is rain.
Okay.
Anything that says nimbus, it means rainy clouds. So, cumulus nimbus. What is that?
Fluffy rain cloud.
Yes. If you see a cumulus nimbus, fucking run.
Yeah, we had that today.
Yep, CB. cumulus, nimbus.
Strato,
It's-
layered, cumulus, fluffy. Sorry.
To be fair, that's a cheat sheet for me. There's only 3 things: cumulus, stratus, and nimbus. If there's a cumulus stratus, I think I'll be fine, but I won't be able to see the ground because it's fluffy clouds and they're layered. Whereas if it's cumulus, I know that it's cumulus is fluffy, but it won't be layered, so I can still see the ground, but there will be patches of fluffy clouds around.
Yeah.
But with its stratus, it's gonna be thin layer of clouds. So that's the trick in the book. Cumulus stratus is decent, cumulus is decent, stratus is decent, cumulus nimbus, fucking run. Anything else can go fuck itself. Hello Farron, hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Welcome aboard to our stream. We're just chit-chatting about aviation now. We've already fussed about the racing and the gaming part of this podcast, because TOGAR actually stands for Talking of Gaming, Aviation, and Racing. Hey, thank God you're doing good. It's a Saturday, and I'm always hoping that everyone's having a good time on a Saturday. If you're not having a good time on a Saturday, you should, because it's the fucking weekends. Sorry about that, Stakers. You know me.
Don't worry.
I'll
I need excitement in my life.
Interesting way to say it. Also, Farron, I've had about an equivalent of 20 drinks right now.
20?
The amount of alcohol.
How
well,
are you
actually,
functioning?
10, alright. We'll call
Goodness.
it 10. I think 10 is more realistic.
Yeah.
It's fine, Farron. Hopefully it's late night Friday because it's gonna be a Saturday. You don't want to start a Saturday or a weekend like a fucker. Well, you do, but it's the end of the week, and we love to do stuff on the weekend of the week. Weekend of the week. English, Jesus Christ. Hell yeah. We are having a little bit of a drink. Also, Snakers, again, if you want to take a look at what the chat is going by, you know you can go to the stream and just watch what's happening. Yeah, but yeah, now we're just talking about aviation. Excuse me. We're just talking about aviation right now. So yeah, any other questions, Snakers? Remember, I'm not Charles, to people on his stream.
At the moment.
Charles is a very, very harsh critic on aviation. I am not that kind of person. Snakers, do ask the question, and I will help you remember it.
Give me a moment.
Take your time. Because there are a lot of things regarding aviation where what Snakers is doing right now is actually trying to learn about aviation as well. He's going through his courses as well, so
Yeah.
I'm just trying to help him out. Now, one thing that I've taught to him is there are 3 kinds of clouds, realistically, and that they are strato, cumulus, and nimbus.
Sorry, I just
There are
keep repeating it now.
Sorry?
Sorry, I just keep repeating that in my head. Stratus, layered,
No, that's fine.
fluffy.
Okay, how about this? Snakers, tell
Yeah.
the viewers what are the differences between the 3 items.
Stratus is layered clouds. Cumulus is fluffy clouds. And then nimbus is rain, and you can combine them. You can have stratus, nimbus, or cumulus, nimbus. Or, and you can
Yes,
have
there are stratus,
stratus,
nimbus as
cumulus
well.
as well.
Yeah.
It's basically the
that's
3
what-
things.
Yeah, that's basically a cheat sheet. If you look up in the sky right now, if you see layered clouds, that's most likely stratus. If it's layered and fluffy clouds, that is stratus cumulus. If it's fluffy and rainy, that's cumulonimbus. I don't know what the Greek were thinking about when they fucking named those, but that's the differences between the three kinds of clouds: stratus, cumulus, and nimbus. Stratus being stupendously layered, cumulus being stupendously fluffy, like how you would fluff up with a goddamn kato, and the nimbus is rainy clouds. And if we know about anything about rain, there's water or moisture. If there is a lot more moisture than normal clouds, there'll be a lot of freezing items at certain levels. Which is why if you go into a cloud where it's raining and fluffy and it's still raining, you'll have to turn on the anti-ice system. That is aviazione. That is a cheat sheet, basically. Also, hopefully you're having a wonderful time with what Charles is doing with the aircraft. I don't think... There we go.
Yeah, sorry.
Hopefully that...
I just wanted to see.
That's fine.
But
Hopefully
like-
that blew some of people's mind on my stream. You know, just to make sure that they know if they look up into the sky and say, "Oh, I know what this cloud is now."
Yeah. To be honest, I don't have many other questions. I think, obviously in time I'll have questions once I'm gonna have a lot of time in check to when I'm away from my PC to do stuff. But
That's fine.
when I do stuff there, but I know it seems a bit weird, but like, say I don't have the money to do it right now. It's beyond me where Charles gets his money from with his drinking problem. But
Money laundering, that's probably where he gets it from, but
honestly,
we don't question that.
I can't tell if some stuff he's boasting or just genuine. It wouldn't surprise me, you know, if what he says is true. If I was to say book a PPL flight with my local flight school, what would they start me with? What would it be?
Well,
a test flight? Would it be a ground exam?
So people are wondering what PPL is to the viewers. PPL is Private Pilot License. So it's a first step to becoming a pilot. Well, it depends, because there are so many things that you can start off with Private Pilot License. The first thing I ever started with PPL was actually taxiing around my airport. So it really depends. And
Yeah.
I genuinely remember that flight. It wasn't even a flight. It was me just taxiing around the ground. I was like, alright, start this aircraft, go to a run-up bay, and then come back to the parking bay. So that's the genuine start.
Yeah. So you're
I'm-
since you're instructor. Sorry, just wanna. Guess it's the instructor. You're right, and then you're in the left seat, just literally using rudder pedals to get around.
Yep. That's basically how I started my aviation career. Well, not realistically. That's how I started realistically with the aviation career. And after that, it was just a lovely day of, alright, next up, let's start taking off and then let you learn how to fly the aircraft. And I'll be honest, there's a lovely little story on the podcast. The first time I took out in the air with an instructor as a good pilot, as a pilot who, well, as a student pilot sitting in the left seat, because every other time I'll usually sit on the right seat. This time the first time to fly on the left seat as a student, and what I felt was very scared whilst I was holding the controls of the aircraft. But my instructor was so nice. He told me that the only issue between me and flying is not the controls. It's just the confidence. And that was so true during the time. After a while, it just made so much sense. where flying the aircraft was so natural compared to just feeling how the aircraft should be flown. Which is
Yeah.
why it's important. Yes, it's important to be confident, and it's important to be smart at how to fly. But definitely, confidence really helps with going through with what you want to do.
Yeah, for me, confidence is probably like it's not not being able to understand it. It's actually just my confidence. It's probably 70-80% of actually flying.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
I
fine.
remember. Oh, I still don't know if I really annoyed him or not. I remember my first just experience flying, just to check on him and freak out in the air. I was just so overwhelmed and I was so scared to even touch the yoke. Yeah, I think he flew in most of it and I just watched. Annoying now.
It's fine. Look, it's fine. Confidence isn't grown by what you learn or what you teach. It's grown by with what you've seen and what you do. And realistically, if you've seen more, you'll be more confident in doing it. And in this case, in aviation, you'll be more confident when you can see people do it realistically. You do it wonderfully, and then you can follow their steps. Now, may I mention something that I know Charles will hate? I know you didn't answer anything, but god damn it, I'm
Well,
gonna say it anyways.
I literally have no idea what. He hates many things, including me, so.
Now, one thing that I really hate that Charles says with you is how forcefully he's trying to push it down onto you. You know, say that, you know how a mom would try to force down a pill down their child.
Yeah.
That's what I see when Charles is trying to teach you. In my opinion, that's not how it should work. When it comes to aviation, you need to learn it in a way where you have to see it in your way. Because regardless, in aviation, everyone has their own opinion. Regardless what you think, everyone has their own opinion on what safety is, what protocol is, and how to fly an airplane would be like. Everyone has different opinions. And the way that Charles is doing it is just throwing his opinion into it. Which, yes, can be great at some point, but it does not let you, the student, think of how to deal with the situation itself. Which is why every time I try to teach you, I always ask you the question, why does this lead to that thing?
Yeah.
That's why I've always just tried to do that, and that's why I don't approve of Charles's way of doing his method of teaching, of just okay. His method, although harsh, is actually just spoon feeding.
Pretty much.
It's generally just spoon feeding. My method, okay, be honest, and if you think you disagree, 100% disagree with it. When I teach you, do I try to give you the answers immediately?
No. Like,
Good.
you might. It's heavily implied, but I have to find it myself, which helps me understand why the thing
Yeah.
happens.
Yes, that's why I like to do it for you. I want you to figure out it yourself without me telling you too much about it. And that's why I just want to, similar to the FSA thing. Remember, when I say FSA, the fuel issue. If you look at the fuel issue, the fuel, never assume that the fuel will always be the same. The fuel tankers, the tank on what FSA says, they're all not the same. They're never going to be the same for each and every aircraft. So the only way you can assume that is the biggest fuel, or the biggest fuel tank, the maximum fuel tank, the highest of that is a main fuel tank. And if you can find the second last fuel tank, as similar as you saw earlier with the left and right fuel tank, did you realize that I was trying to do that on you again on that one?
Yeah. It just suddenly
Yeah.
clicked. I was like, hey, wait a minute, this is like last time.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to make it, because FSA, not perfect, so you have to figure out how to deal with this. And unfortunately, the way I taught you regarding that, that's how I had to teach you. Alright,
Yeah.
there's gonna be more aircraft that's gonna be like this. And I'll be honest, there's gonna be a shit ton more aircraft. I've been through the 787, the 747, the 727, all the aircraft. FSA is not gonna have the same shit on the bullshit. So
Yeah.
I hope that you'll figure out that connection, and if, let's say, the maximum fuel on left tank is not equivalent to the right tank, that means something is definitely wrong. So that's one thing I want to teach you about regarding that. But that's something that is very important to know in real life as well, because if something doesn't feel right, you should question it. You shouldn't, just take all the information you've gone into, all the information that you've gathered, should be questioned. It should never be left out. Whether it be right or wrong, it should always be questioned. The person who disobeys a question, the person who always says that, why are you questioning this? Those kind of people are the people who are most prone to accidents.
Yeah, because they don't bother to actually question why.
Exactly. They're the kind of people who would, take a look at it and say, oh, am I wrong? No, I'm never wrong. And then they one day take a look at it and realize, and unfortunately that day is when fucking accidents happen. They'll wonder, shit, I was wrong. You'd rather be the person who questions everything rather than question nothing.
Yeah.
You may be an annoying fuck, but you'd rather be safe than dead.
Or wrong.
That's kind of the thing about aviation as well. Question everything. Never leave anything unquestioned. Your officer, your top notch, your top brass may be annoyed, but the last thing they want you to be is dead.
Yeah.
So always question everything. That's why I always question you on everything as well. Because I'd rather you be annoyed of me questioning you than I'd rather you be dead.
Yeah.
Why is that too far? Yeah, sorry. That may be a little bit too deep, but fuck that
Well,
shit.
depends who I'm flying with.
Hey, Farron, do lurk. I hope you're having a good time. But yeah, no, genuinely, I'd rather you ask me anything now with aviation than fucking up in the future.
Yeah, no,
So,
I
you
definitely
have-
try and
yeah.
follow that, although sometimes it leads me to just becoming too scared of asking a question because I ask too many questions.
Look, okay, maybe to Charles. Charles has his anger point, but to me, I've already told this story to many of my viewers. I've already told this story to you as well. But can I just tell you, I don't give a shit about questions, whether it be stupid or not. I've been humiliated by it, by my art teacher, amongst everyone.
Oh,
if it was a
that
science teacher or a math teacher, I can understand that. But it was an art teacher. What the fuck? So, if I can do that and still come out becoming a fucking pilot, I think it shows you that whether you ask a stupid question, it's still good, and it's a fucking question. And in my opinion, if you ask a question, regardless how stupid it is, it's still a valid question. It can be a stupid question, but it's a valid question.
Yeah.
So please, ask me any questions if you feel uncomfortable. Just continue to ask it. If you don't understand what I mean by my answer, just ask it. Just say that, sorry, can you, I don't understand what you mean by that. Can you just try to say it in another way? Because again, genuinely, Snake is, at
Yeah.
some point, at this point, you're very committed to becoming a pilot.
I don't
In
have
my
any other
opinion-
options.
Well, yeah, but no, genuinely, I'd rather you be asking stupid questions than asking you to be dead. So, genuinely, any stupid questions, say it.
Yeah.
How many ever times you want to, just say it. Anyways,
We have
any
quite a
questions
few
you
on the
have?
mind.
Yeah, it's fine. Just ask
Not
it.
yet as such, but once we begin the landing process, I'll probably lose all my knowledge on the approach process. And I don't know.
That's fine.
I'll
We'll
probably
go
have
through
several
it.
questions then.
That's fine. I still got a long flight, so regardless, we're gonna go through this together. Plus, I still got $300 million aircraft on your hands. I have to make sure that you understand everything too.
Yeah.
So don't worry. I'll
Um,
hold your hand on the way down.
Thank you. Plus, I want that rank.
Okay, at the end of the day, every airplane is just the same.
Yeah, it works on the same principles and that. It's just the way it conveys it to you. Well, that's how I look at it anyway.
Yes. And for one thing, did you know when you're landing, what you want is a trim. What do you call it? A trim setting where you can actually only push your yoke or push your controls. To the people and the viewers, if you're wondering what that means, trim is where we can. How would you say it? If we trim our haircut, we only trim it a little bit, correct? In an airplane terms, we try to trim it so we can maintain a perfect pitch, where we trim it slightly so the aircraft can hold a pitch or a bank or whatsoever. That is where trim comes in when it comes to an aircraft. So when we say we trim an aircraft, we try to trim it to the perfect inch of the pitch or to the bank or to the yaw. So that is what trim is. Regardless, on Snake's situation, what I'm asking him to do is trim it where the aircraft can maintain a perfect pitch whilst it's approaching onto the runway, and so that all he can do is just push his controls forward where he can maintain that lovely pitch. That's why I'm just asking. Sorry, sorry if I made that too much of an explanation, Stackers.
Don't worry.
But yeah, no, what I'm asking you to do is just trim it where all you have to do is push forward so the aircraft doesn't climb too much. Because if you do it the other way, and this is where my instructors told me that it's really bad if you have to pull back on your flare. You don't want to pull back on your flare. You want to push forward on your flare. It sounds counterintuitive, but it's actually very smart.
Yeah.
Because instead of
'Cause you're-
pulling back, sorry?
Yeah,
What's
I'm
your
trying
theory
to
on it?
work it out in my head. Well, no, I'm not working
Right,
it out
no.
in my head. I understand why it works. So it's backwards first. It's drag
Man,
generated, I guess, by the wings. No.
in a way, yes.
Yes and no.
Kind of. You're on the right. Okay. The way I like to say is you're on the right track, just on the wrong train.
Yeah.
But yes, you are definitely correct in that part where, because of how the drag increases and all that, what you want is to make sure that you can maintain a perfect pitch while still controlling your aircraft. And at the end of the day, what you want to do is not try to pull back on the aircraft while it's trying to flare. What you want to do is to just maintain it on a lovely descent gradient onto the runway. And the last thing you want to do is to pull back for a flare. You actually want to do the opposite way. You want to make it nice and calm, which most of the time the nice and calmness is actually the opposite controls of what you're doing.
Yeah.
Don't worry, if you don't really understand that,
I
I'll
do
guide you through it.
understand- Like, I understand the concept behind it and what you mean, but it's then actually doing it and understanding how it works. Not work. I understand how it works, but I actually understand it. I need to work putting things in the works.
It's fine. If you don't understand it, that's fine, just say it. But I will try to help you out on the, on your landing.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
I'll make sure to, yeah.
Oh yeah, when we do it, are we gonna just have essentially silence or no?
Say again?
I have a written ask stupid question. I know you said don't ask
No.
stupid questions, but that's a literally pointless question.
No. Ask it.
Basically,
Genuinely, just ask it.
should we have a sterile cockpit completely just before I land, or
Well,
are we just talking all the way?
no, that's fine. Look, sterile cockpit, I think a lot of people has got that a little bit confused. To the people in the viewers, sterile cockpit, I'm pretty sure if you know what that means, it's more of where people try to stay silent and stay on the job as they fly an aircraft. Well, sterile cockpit isn't actually that completely. Sterile cockpit is making sure that you can get the aircraft working on your hand. And when I say that, yes, you can still chit chat, but as long as it's aircraft related or flight related, that's what sterile cockpit is. Sterile cockpit isn't complete silence. It isn't like, just being completely quiet and all that whilst you try and land an aircraft. No, sterile cockpit is actually more about trying to land the aircraft in a manner where you keep it safe and aircraft related or flight related. So don't confuse, quietness with trying to be insightful or being smart in an aircraft. What we're doing right now, realistically, Snickers,
Yeah.
right now, this is technically sterile cockpit. I'm giving you information, I'm giving you tips, that's still sterile cockpit. I hope that makes sense. Because sterile cockpit isn't about being quiet. Sterile cockpit is about being safe and being able for you to get down on the ground. Not only you, but everyone on board get down on the ground. That is what sterile cockpit is. It's not being quiet, it's being smart with what you want to say next without any other interference of the job. A lot of people get that confused, and that kind of causes a lot of issues, because some people will always think that, oh, maybe this thing that I'm going to talk about is useless. No, it's not. When you want to talk about something that is related to the aircraft or how you fly it, that's not useless. That is being completely workable in an aircraft. So don't get that confused. I hope that makes sense for you, Snakers. Snakers?
Dude, I'm so sorry I was on mute. Yeah, it makes sense.
Oh, good. But yeah, nah, genuinely. Because I'll tell you this, I've had a couple of friends who confuse them both together. unfortunately. Luckily they made it out alive, but the fact that they thought sterile cockpit was just quietness, it isn't. It's anything to do with related with the aircraft. So if you have any question about the aircraft whilst you're in sterile cockpit, ask it away, because that may save your flight. Genuinely, that is how important I want to show you regarding sterile cockpit. Because again, I know Snake is, you are, let's say, a new pilot. You're a new pilot to this industry.
Pilot,
and yeah, and when you hear sterile cockpit, I can imagine, because I've had this same thought before. I've had the same conversation before. And before this, when I heard sterile cockpit, I was like, oh, I can't say anything passing 10,000 feet. No, that was not the case. If you have anything to say that's important to a flight, say it. If you don't, well, that might be your last flight of the day. Unfortunately. So that is why it's always important to just understand what sterile cockpit actually means. Anyways, sorry if that went a little bit too long. Any questions you have regarding that?
No, I do understand a bit better now. You don't. It's not a strictly silent cockpit. If it's related to the flight in any way, you should still communicate it.
Yes. And I'll be honest. Can I just say this? If your captain is strict up, fucked up, whatsoever, always contest him. That is such an important thing. I've seen so many crashes where the co-pilot never says a single thing to the pilot.
Yeah, they used to say.
Always contest the pilot. Because at the end of the day, if you contest a pilot, at least in the voice recorder, in the CVR, in the cockpit voice recorder, you've contested the pilot. You've made sure that you want to make sure the flight is safe. And if they fuck up the crash, and if you survive, you know what that means.
It's bummed.
You'll still have a job, and they don't have a job.
Yeah.
So always remember that. If you ever think that your pilot or your captain is doing something wrong, contest him. Just say it. Because at the end of the day, everyone is listening to your cockpit voice recorder. Everyone's listening to it. And if the pilot says, no, I'm right, that pilot is gone from the industry. 100%.
Yeah.
So genuinely, I hope in the future, because I really want you to become a pilot. At the end of the day, hopefully, when you do become a pilot, whether it's EasyJet or whatsoever, at the end of the day, if you do become a pilot, you have to understand that humans are humans, and everyone is technically wrong to a certain extent. Unless you contest them. And if you do contest them, people hear your outcome, and if they learn that the pilot was the one that fucked your flight over, you'll at least still have your job, and you'll make sure... No, the aviation industry will make sure that what you did was correct, and what you did was sane, but the pilot was the only person who fucked over. So always voice your voice when you're piloting. I know this because there was one flight, my CPL flight. I was flying safely. I was doing all this fine. And and this was the CTO, the Chief Testing Officer. He missed something. I was contesting him. And then at the end of the day, he agreed to it. I contested to a fucking CTO. That is a scary job.
Yeah.
But if you can contest to them and make sure... Look, even if you're wrong, at least you know that you're wrong and you can continue with it. But if you're right, then you save you'll save the whole fucking flight. That's a difference. If you're wrong, that's fine. But if you're right, you'll save the whole flight. So yes, always contest, regardless of how scary your captain is. It's just
Yeah.
something that is important nowadays, unfortunately. Sorry if I talk too much regarding it. It's just that I've seen so many incidents regarding this, and
Yeah.
I need you to understand that.
That's what happens.
Yes, that is also why, as you remember earlier, I contested to Charles regarding the auto throttle. Charles, remember, Charles was very straight up, but he can also be wrong. And that's why I always contested to him regarding it. I was on your point with the auto throttle being very auto-y. And then Charles was like, okay, I'll back off. Contest it. Always contest it. It will save your life. 100%. Yes, it can be scary, but it's scarier if you know that it will be your last flight of the day. Or of your life.
Be useful if I'm going to do an MPL.
Maybe.
Seems to be my only option.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying this because that's why I kind of want to, what do you call it? I want to push you because, again, I know how Charles is treating you, but I don't want to, I don't want to help too much. I want to make sure that you know how to deal with a pilot like him as well. So yeah, because again, you'll definitely meet a pilot like Charles at some point. Regardless, whether you're at PPL, CPL, MPL, ATPL, you'll definitely meet a pilot like Charles, who is, yes, they're very authoritative, but they will back off if you know your shit.
Yeah.
So right now, I'm just, just
Right.
making sure that you know your shit, and
Yeah. It was like when I'd actually done everything on the checklist and he was reading out to me. I was like,
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah, which is why I was actually I'll be honest, I was giving a thumbs up that you were doing great, but I heard that Charles was trying to tell you that, oh, do it in front of me. When I said that, I was like, oh no. You don't have to. If you know that you did well, and I saw that you did well, you don't have to take a look at it.
Yeah.
Genuinely. You're doing well as a pilot. Even though I know you're missing some stuff, but that's also because of how you're just, flying and stuff like that. So, that's fine.
I need to. I don't know how to, but I need to just do some flights where I account for everything. I do
Exactly.
I do all the planning groups. If I'm honest, I don't know how to do that because I don't know all the procedure and everything. But once I get my skills to a point, say after I do this PPL thing, that's when I want to actually start doing it properly.
Well, as one may say, procedures are something you can learn. It's skills that you take a little bit more than learning to take from.
Yeah.
So, genuinely, procedures, which is why I'm pretty sure you realize that when I talk about SOPs, I don't really talk too much about the SOPs. Because procedures, you'll definitely learn as a thing that you'll go around with. But when it comes to flying, and when you do stuff like this, it's definitely something that you'll just understand over time. Just like how we talk about weather and turbulence. You understood that perfectly.
Yeah.
But then when it comes to SOPs, it'll always be written on a paper which you can always read every 5 or 10 seconds if you'd like. I don't recommend 5 to 10 seconds, I recommend 5 or 10 weeks, but overall, I'm pretty sure that once a SOP brings out and someone explains to you why this SOP is important, you'll definitely understand how and why it's implemented, and you'll definitely follow it. So don't worry regarding SOPs. SOPs are important, but it's secondary.
Yeah.
Primarily,
Yeah, I probably
I'm
don't
sorry.
get our SOP out as much as I should.
yeah. And okay, obviously there are some standard operating procedures that are more important than others, such as the one that I've always taught you regarding 240 only at 11,000 feet, and what's the other one? Fuck. There was another one, but I've already forgotten about it. But one of the most important SOPs I always teach people: 240 at 11,000 feet. That's the most important one.
Is that
What?
does that have something to do with where we're based in Malaysia and the transition altitude, or is it just what you felt was right?
It's more of okay in Malaysia. Unfortunately, in Malaysia, which is where we operate, in Malaysia, the actual maximum airspeed is 290, regardless of altitude. But it's actually more for other different countries, like other different how do you say it? Areas. Because every other places say that you can't be above 250 at 10,000 feet. Malaysia is a little bit different, but it's always good to have that implemented, and that's why I've always implemented it. Because if we want to operate internationally, we have to follow that regulation.
Yeah.
And that's important regardless, and as well as because it's only Malaysia specific. Think of it this way, where every day you have toast, and then one day of the week you have French toast. What would you rather have as a procedural item? Every other day where you have the same toast, or that just one day where you have the French toast out of the 7 days of the week?
I bet all the other days that aren't French toast.
Exactly.
So
It's the same thing over here.
So the SOP basically exists to make sure we cover all regulations of the countries we fly to.
Exactly. You're going straight for it now. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's why. In Avincia, we try to follow that SOP specifically. It's not because of Malaysia. Some ATCs in Malaysia will hate us, but every other ATC around the world will love us.
Yeah.
Because I've had some ATCs that were flying from Kuala Lumpur to Penang, which is Malaysia into Malaysia, that kept asking me to fly above 250. And I was like, nah, sorry, due to company policy, I'll be flying at 250 under 10,000. And they were like, yeah, okay, we'll try to work around you. If they can't, okay, the only time where you can break the SOP is if ATC tells you to. Got it?
Yeah.
If ATC tells you to, then do it. Doesn't give a shit, just do it.
Yeah. Sounds
But
feasible.
if they can, yeah, if they can work around you, that's fine. And if they work around you, that means that they can definitely make sense out of why you want to maintain under 240. They're not going to judge you. All they're going to do is, okay, I see why you're doing it is because you are international, what do you call it? Regulation based.
Yeah.
So don't be too scared about that if you ever do in VATSIM. If they ask you to do
Not for a while.
yeah, exactly. Don't worry. With what you're doing right now, minus what fucking Charles is telling you to do, I think you're actually VATSIM capable. It's just all you have to do now is to learn what they are trying to tell you.
Yeah, that's my main problem. I know I can fly the aircraft within a reasonably acceptable degree. But it's actually being able to communicate with people.
if you would like, I am capable here to have a little bit of back and forth conversation with the ATC in OSA.
Okay.
Like, what's the worst case scenario they're gonna say? Stuff like that.
Yeah.
Because, I'll be honest, the worst thing about chit-chatting about an ATC is your delivery, your departure, and your arrival. That's the worst thing. Everything, once you're in flight, everything else will be smooth as fuck.
Pretty much. Well, yeah. You haven't had to communicate with them. You've been on that flight for how long? For at least 4 hours.
Yeah, exactly. Basically, all you have to do is says, whatever, center, I'm with you at this altitude. Hello there. That's all I have to say regarding when we're en route. But when we're departing and our arrival, that's a little bit difficult. Slightly difficult.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll be right back. I gotta use the washroom.
Alright.
Stand by about 2 minutes. I'll be right back in 2 minutes.
Okay.
Okay. Alrighty, I am back. Sorry I was a little bit out of the thingamabob. So, what have I missed? Oh shoot, he went muted. Hello, welcome back.
Sorry.
Oh, good.
Didn't mean to leave you. It's just I was testing something to do with my audio out.
Nah, that's fine.
The 747 doesn't appear to actually have any audio working at the moment.
Ah, that's not great, is it?
No. I'll reinstall it and then just see what happens, but...
Oh, we'll figure that one later. For now, I still have about, Jesus Christ, 2 hours. No, wait, hold up. Currently it's 2100, 2200, and I'll be there in 2400. 3 hours of this fucking flight.
Sounds really fun.
Eh, could be worse. Could be 7 hours from now on, so I don't give a shit. That's how I take a look at life. It could have been worse, but it could have been better as well. Yet. I need more
Yeah.
vodka.
Oh my god. This is how you stay awake. It isn't willpower, it's just vodka.
Well, not really, because actually, realistically, alcohol actually makes me sleepy.
Well, yeah. Something about it that like just keeps you awake. I wouldn't be able to stay awake this long.
Oh, it doesn't keep me awake. It actually makes me more sleepier.
Oh. The smell then?
Maybe. Maybe I should have a little bit more coffee. But, yeah, nah. It's, meh. I'm definitely gonna have to stop drinking right now.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was that?
No, I'm just gonna go for like 5 minutes to get water.
Ah, take your time.
Yeah, I'm still like 90 miles away from my top of descent, so I'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll guide you through it.
Alright.
Hello to the people of the stream. Hopefully everyone is having a wonderful time. If you're not, then hopefully this stream makes you feel better. If it doesn't, then it's fine as well. As we are over here to just have a lovely slight chit chat regarding our current items. Remember to subscribe, not really. I forgot, this is not YouTube. TOGAR. The TOGAR podcast, which happens every time on this time of the day of this time of the week. Where we talk about gaming, aviation, and racing. Which is what the GAR part is. It's also a little bit of a pun for TOGA, which is something that we do in aviation where it's called takeoff and go around. So that is something that we'd like to have a lovely chit chat debate. But if you have anything to talk about in the TOGA broadcast, do talk about it, as we want to talk about anything new. And maybe we'll try to see how we can twist it about with our own kind of what do you call it? What is it called? Topics. There we go. Anyways, once again, hopefully everyone is having a wonderful time, as it's always wonderful to have everyone here. So right now we're still on our way to Narita, which is Tokyo from Kuala Lumpur, and I am genuinely half dead. Overall, there's really nothing much to report on when it comes to news, as literally there's not much of a new news regarding whether games or whatsoever. Actually, regarding games, have you guys heard about the new, Mafia 4 that might be coming out? People are talking about Mafia 4 right now, and I'm definitely going to be looking at that, and this is the channel that you'll be wanting to follow, because the fact is we'll be playing Mafia 4. The Mafia series from Mafia 1 all the way through Mafia 3, hopefully in the future. And by the time we come out with Mafia 3, hopefully Mafia 4 comes out. Who knows? We'll take a look at how it goes. For now, we'll be continuing with what we call our classic gaming. And then on Saturday, which is today for me, we'll be doing a little bit of Saturday Spookies, or Spooky Saturdays. We'll most likely be playing Phasmophobia. And I know most of the people were looking for it last week. Hopefully that was not too much of an issue, but there was a lot of issue as we were trying to find for a game to play. But last week, I was either playing Slender Man or something like that, but it didn't work out too well. So this week we'll just go straight into Phasmophobia. So do take a look at that in the near future, as our current schedule is we land this aircraft, we play Scarface, and then we'll be playing Spooky Saturdays. And of course after that we'll be having a little bit more with GTA, with Snakers and Mars, to finish up the last dose and the first dose. Anyways, welcome back, Snakers.
Hello.
There we go.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just doing a little bit of advertisement. Jeebus Lorenzo. Alright, I'm just taking a little bit of breath in because that was a lot to say.
Yeah. You did sound a bit slurred there. A little bit drunk.
I wonder why.
Yeah.
It may or may not be due to the alcohol and the alcohol.
What's the difference?
Well, one has a "m" in between. I'm being stupid right now. Regardless, stupid or not, this is the channel that we want to be on right now. Yeah, so tell me, how far are you from your top of descent? And maybe we can get through what we need to get through with.
I should actually be there right now. Just, I think it needs a bit of encouragement to descend. There we go.
Are you on VNAV?
Yeah, but sometimes I find these things just need encouragement. But doesn't seem to want it.
Worst case scenario, you cannot raise use flight level change.
Well, I found no Boeing FMC I have ever dealt with knows how to descend. Like, it genuinely just like blanks out when you have to descend.
Have you changed your altitude
That's a good idea.
bug? There you go. Probably a good start.
Pick up.
Excuse me. Holy fuck. Why am I hiccuping?
Don't worry, I've dealt with Dad's friends a bit drunk as well.
Yeah, the difference is I'm flying an airplane in VATSIM.
I wonder how many pilots they deal with. They're just a bit drunk.
Well, they'll definitely increase the average with me. Jesus Christ, why am I so hiccupy? Okay, it's gone. No, it's not.
Even model thing.
I am so fucked right now. I'm just hoping that Tokyo Center is not coming up anytime soon.
Right.
Okay.
Descend. Descend! Right, that's it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it had to be this way.
That's fine. Change it to flight level change. It's much better. Make sure that your flight level change to 11,000 feet.
Why? Oh. Good idea.
Because you don't want to... You want to descend at your current airspeed, but you don't want to descend at your current airspeed under 11,000 feet. Or 10,000 feet.
You're right. Oh,
So 11,000 feet is like a buffer zone.
I'm almost at my top descent anyway. And it'll take ages to descend.
Well, you're not even at your top of the sun. You should be at your top of the sun.
Well, by the time I reach my top descent, I should be at flight level 151 anyway.
Fair enough. I got a strap ball of Australia right here.
You got a what?
A stress ball.
Oh, Australia.
The squishy thing, yeah. It's only,
Yeah.
It's a it's weird because it's like a globe, but there's only Australia on it. It's concerning. It's like saying Australia is the only continent left on Earth.
Nah, it's just the dream that all Australians have.
If that was the case, I would not want to be in that dream. Can you imagine how many spiders there are? Can I just say, there is a fucking cricket the size of my fist in my fucking light bulb right now. What the fuck? It's
See,
dead
that-
because...
I couldn't live in Australia.
Exactly. No, genuinely... Genuinely. The only reason why it died is because it did not have any food. But I don't know how the fuck it got in there.
Oh yeah, I got a friend who his parents are both British. I think one of them's Irish. And
Right.
they went to Australia. He was born there with his sister. And then they came back and he just said, "Don't go there if you don't like anything to do with spiders." Because I was like, how many did you usually see that were bigger than my hand? Not many. I said, how many do you usually see that were smaller than my hand? Too many. So,
Fair enough. 100%. It's not only spiders, it's like crickets, fucking cockroaches, stuff like that. And you realize that, holy shit, how the fuck do you live in Australia with all this bastards on? You don't. You have to live with them like you on a fucking treaty.
yeah. Oh, I should actually look at my checklist. Where the hell did I put that? Oh, there you go.
Yeah, fun with that.
Oh,
Let me have a little bit with a drink.
4%.
Ah, fucking hell.
Stand by altimeter.
Why is it so bad right now? Come on. Get the freaking thingamabob out. My goddamn hiccups are killing me.
Can't remember the last time I had hiccups. But they're really annoying once you do get them.
Like they just don't stop for some reason. The goddamn hiccups are goddamn killing me. I blame the alcohol, but the only reason why I blame the alcohol is because I've been drinking it, so I've got no clue who to blame anymore. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry for people on the stream to hear me fucking hiccuping.
Oh, fuck.
Is that the...
I'm scared.
Why?
Look at this. It's like a weird circle. I'll be
Check
fine.
check your FMC, check your flight plan.
I don't think there's no disagreements as such. Oh, I think I know what it is. Basically, I come in through here, and if I miss my approach, then I come back around.
Yep-a-doobity, that's what it is.
That's what it says after runway 07 left. It says V something something.
Hell
I
yeah.
get it.
There you go, at least you understand how it goes.
Cruise before descent zone. Nav a minimum.
Jesus Christ.
I should probably have my minimums. Could you, if possible, just get the D8, the minimums in DH for VHHH runway 07 left?
One hell of a straight from yeah. The fuck did I just say 07 left, right?
Yes.
ILS 2 or ILS Cat 3? Or ILS Cat 1?
Cat 3. Well, I'm assuming as long as the aircraft's capable of it being a 7.4, I would expect it to.
Well, Cat 3 minimum is 0.
Oh, so there is no minimum.
Yep, a doobity. All the way down to the ground. Hopefully you don't crash it into the ground. Ah, fuck, my goddamn bullshit of a goddamn shirt.
Well, arrival airport Maytar is currently showing visibility beyond 10,000 meters, so that'll be fine.
Man, holy fuck, it is loud. There we go, for the people on the viewers, hopefully you don't mind the sound of the aircraft. But this is the sound of this lovely aircraft.
We should get my
We're still
sound
about
running.
3 hours away. Sorry?
We should get my sound running. I don't know what happened. It just sort of decided that I wasn't gonna work anymore. Weird.
Fine. I can't wait to do a Scarface stream because at the very least I can be able to do something to better this fucking stream. Because we've already done practically we've already finished our TOGAR podcast with the left of Mars and Charles. We can continue it, but there's really nothing much to talk about as we've already covered almost every aviation topic. Sorry, what was your thing with Bob?
Oh, that's what it is. No. I think I say passengers. I think the cargoes are being a bit shaken up at the moment, but it'll be fine.
That's fine. It's just a little bit shaken up. The worst thing you want is to have a fizzy Coca-Cola at the back of your cargo
Jesus
thingamabob.
Christ, it's 22 degrees. Don't think
What?
there's much news.
Negative or positive?
Positive. It literally went.
Oh
from,
my god.
It went from -5 to that instantly.
That's never a good.
I'm just setting everything to cold. Maybe not that cold.
Probably a good idea.
Wheel mirror guava. White level.
Who's on guava?
Oh, once I'm at that checkpoint, I meant to. Sorry, I should really pronounce them how they're actually meant to be.
What, you pronounce guava wrongly?
No, but like it's Golf, Uniform, Alpha, Victor, Alpha.
No, wait. You can pronounce it guava if you like, because that's how some ATCs will call you to go through if you want to go direct to. So it's fine if you say guava, they'll probably understand that.
Yeah. Alright. Right, so at transition flight level. We're at the transition flight level now. But strangely enough, the air pressure is still 1013. So that's fine.
That is fine. As long as it's under the cabin pressure. As long as the cabin pressure is fine, you'll be fine.
Seatbelt sign, oh, you turn landing lights on.
Your cabin pressure should not be over 10,000 feet.
No, it's only 7,500.
Then you're fine.
And that will start going down the moment I...
Yeah, it should start going down once you reach 7,000 feet.
And I left all my spoilers out, and that's fun.
That's always a good sign, isn't it?
Yeah. Alright, it's all on. I just need to worry about my approach, but I won't begin approach until... Well, I won't begin preparations to approach probably for 20 miles from runway, or 15.
That's fine. Take your time with it.
What would you say in terms of distance from runway? You should extend flaps, because I would do flaps 1 at like 20 or 15, and then, but I'm not sure.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
Well, because obviously you gradually increase the flaps that you do to slow down to get to the runway. What distance would you begin to lower them?
Well, in a sense, in the CRJ200, we were thought to learn to put our first flap on 25 miles, and then we have to start slowing down to make sure that we follow the speed schedule, the flap schedule, sorry. But in the 747, I'd say maybe 40 miles from the airfield.
40 miles.
30
okay.
to 40 miles, yeah. 30 to 40, whichever.
It's just... Oh, it's actually almost light. What's the time? That's
Almost
not right.
light, mate. I went from fucking night to day. What the fuck is this bullshit? Well, to be fair,
Alright.
I was about 2 hours
I
late.
can see
on
the sun.
departure. Hey, we're nearby each other then.
Why? Where are you flying into?
Japan.
Oh. I did notice there were like 5 planes. Not 5, jeez. There were 3 planes behind me in Voltana.
Or it might be the same aircraft because there was also 3 other aircraft that was
They're
going
all
to use those
A330s.
Yep, that's about right. They're on VATSIM as well. One of them is a 747, but the other 2 was A330s of AirAsia.
Yeah. So do people actually play it realistically? They're not just like... Because what are the rules on realism? And also, what do people tend to actually do?
What do you mean by rules of realism? Because there are slight,
Like, if I went as a
Differences.
BA767 from Tokyo to, I don't know, Perth or Melbourne, Would they complain?
They won't complain regardless. They'll just. To be fair, I don't think they'll fucking complain. All they think is, oh, it's just another flight. And when it comes to realism, I don't think they give a shit whether you follow the same flight number or the same departure time of the aircraft in real life. All they care is, oh shit, I've got a pilot to fly with.
Yeah.
No, to be fair, all they care is, oh shit, I have to make sure I'm professional enough to actually talk on the radio. That's all they probably have to think about.
Yeah, pretty much.
So don't worry, the realism is one thing, but when it comes to actually being able to fly the aircraft and able to communicate, that's a whole different priority. I got 2 more hours of this fucking bullshit. I'm gonna have to cheat slightly. But just
How
ever
could
so
you?
slightly. Don't worry, all I'm just doing is increasing my ground speed by twice as much.
I know I keep.
You know what that does?
I know I already said
Sorry?
it, but I know I already said it. But your recommendation to go to HDR. Oh, I never would have thought,
Yeah.
but it's so amazing.
Well, the only issue is your windshield, which is causing slight issues, and I don't know how to fix that.
Who needs visibility?
Yeah, on landing, let's hope so.
Oh shit! Yeah, I have to land this.
Whilst you think about how to do that, I'll be right back. Give me about 3 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Just get ready to descend to 1,000. Okay, 23 miles from runway. Begin approach checklist. Parking brake is off. Pressurization is confirmed decreased. Spoilers. Jesus, what do I do to arm spoilers? Is that armed? I don't know what you do to arm these spoilers.
Oh, sorry about that. What have I missed?
How do I arm the spoilers?
Slightly pull it up.
Ah, there we go.
That's fine.
Okay,
Hey.
speed brakes armed. Auto brake is set to. I'm going to set it to 2. Seems sensible enough. Jesus, where did it go? Oh yeah, I forget it's here. Auto brake set 2. Should I set 2 or 3 for auto brake?
Yeah, dealer's choice.
Oh, fuck me. I guess it'll be fine. Auto brake, sir. Approach reference, that's fine. Anti-ice, fine. Don't need it. And advice for cabin landing. Prior. That's about it. Okay. And flaps 10. On 90 knots. This looks cool.
Love man.
I don't know whether to have music on, just like calm me, or not.
You can always listen to some lovely royalty-free music, which is always somewhat lovely. Yeah, fuck. Alcohol, why are you making me fucking bullshitting? Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder why.
But yeah, no. I've got myself some dim sims.
Dim Sims?
Being cooked. Yeah.
What's that?
It's basically fried dim sums.
I know what dim sum is, but I don't know what dim sims is.
In Australia, we have something called dim sims, which is basically a massive dim sum that's friable and lovely as a snack.
I see.
We usually have them with fish and chips. Funny enough. Bringing it back to the start of the conversation, but yeah, that's what we usually do.
Flaps 25.
Oh my god.
Warning. Oh, gear.
Still about...
Can I just pause so we can investigate problem with the audio?
I mean, sure, you're not flying on...
I'm not fancy.
What'd you call it? Yeah, so you should be fine.
What first thing should I check? I mean, I've looked at Windows. There's nothing.
Well, it depends. What's the issue that you're...
There is
currently
literally
having?
zero audio coming from X-Plane. So...
Well, check Windows if it's actually making any noise, then check X-Plane to see if it's making any noise.
Okay. Shoot. I forgot where I even view where something... How do I actually look if something's making noise? Would it be the volume mixer? No.
Yep.
Oh,
Volume
okay.
mixer.
Oh yeah, I see it now. It's just... Right. No, X-Plane isn't even making noise according to this. Wait, you speak...
Well, that means it...
Yeah, okay, you speaking shows up, but...
Yeah, it means that X-Plane is not actually transmitting, so... Go to X-Plane settings.
Yeah. Data... No, it wouldn't be data output. So that's weird.
Sounds.
Yeah, maybe sound.
There you go, maybe there's something wrong with that. Have you realized that the exterior and interior is all the way to 0? There we go.
I don't know how that happened. Oh, there we go.
It might be one of the add-ons, because I understand that one of the add-ons on my side also does the same thing, which is funny.
Positive rate.
It's not great, but it could have been worse, I presume.
Alright, flaps 30. And we've begun our... Shall I hit approach? Sean.
Yes, definitely. Just to make sure. Is it on your PFD? PFD being the screen on the left with the blue and brown. Does it say Vorlock and GS?
There's VR lock and GS, yeah. And...
No, VR lock on green.
Yeah,
there you go, that's fine. Now all you need to do is just land that baby.
Wish me luck.
There's less to luck and more to skill, so good luck with your skill.
Thank you. Alright. Why is the runway there? I definitely haven't gotten the wrong runway. Oh no, I haven't.
Well, that's one less issue, in my opinion.
Yeah, but where is the runway?
Just believe in your instruments and they'll bring you through the runway, so don't worry. Just remember to bring down your flaps and gears as appropriated. All of it is down? What the fuck? Okay. I guess you could do that, but sure. No judging, but
What's wrong with this thing?
You'll be fine, don't worry. What's going on? What's it doing? Can
Well,
you zoom
considering
in
the
into your
runway was non-existent,
Ah, fuck. That sounds good. Can you check the PFD and what the autopilot was doing?
up. Shut up.
Well, less of the finding the runway and more of trying to find a place to land.
Well, I was sort of wondering where the mystical runway would be. Because apparently I'm flying right over it at the moment.
Can
But
you
it's
look underneath
there.
you? Well, I think at this point you should just land on the other runway instead of this runway because it looks wrong.
Well, I'd say it's more an X-plane fault because it was telling me I was on the right course, but I was actually landing in the city.
Yeah, that's fine then. Use the other runway. Maybe it's not, what do you call it? Properly,
Where do I select
loaded
heading?
in.
There's no heading select. Oh, there.
Yes. I was about to say, yes, there is. It's in the middle of the heading button. But just make sure that you're not gonna go into some sort of building or some sort of mountain. Oh yeah, it's Hong Kong. They just built one new runway, didn't they? I don't remember which runway, but I'm pretty sure it's a runway you're gonna land on. So.
You know, what genius decided that?
Don't ask me. I'm just a pilot.
So basically, I tried to land on a non-existent runway, and I really need to land here.
Yes.
Cool.
Well, do it again, and you know what the runway is. So follow up to the ILS and descend to 3000, basically. And make sure when you descend to 3000, there's no mountain in front of you. Jesus Christ. What is the current Zulu time? 2200. Well, 2211. Fuck. It's gonna be a little bit longer than expected.
Well, I know that was absolutely terrible, but I do not see how I am completely to blame there because, well, the runway didn't exist.
What do you mean by terrible? That was nothing. That was completely not in your fault. You were following procedure all the way to the ILS, so
I just
there's
find
no
it
such
funny
thing.
how they decided, yeah, we'll add the ILS beacon and everything, but we won't actually add the actual runway.
Well, to be fair, hold on, let me double check something. This is still gonna fuck up the stream, but let's go for it. Do what you need to do first,
Yeah.
and then follow up to the ILS again, and we'll deal from there again. Like, go for one of the ILS beacon, because I might be wrong, but we'll take a look at how
Well,
it goes.
the one it told me to land on didn't even have, wasn't even, it was IGS equipped, not even ILS. When you get, tell me when you're free. I just need to know, need some ILS information about runway.
I'm currently free, so don't worry.
Oh, alright then, in that case, runway 07 right. I need
Oh,
the
7.
DH minimums for that with Cat 2.
7, right.
Oh, they actually have
Okay, got-
skyscrapers.
Nah, they always do. It's on count. Could be landing at Kai top, but I wouldn't recommend it. DH is 127, 127.
Thank you. 127, 127.
Ugh. God damn, can't wait to finally eat something for a bit.
You have food?
Yeah, barely. I would call them
It's better than
Not
what I
food.
had.
what?
Well, today I've eaten fish and chips and one St. Clemens. It's basically a hot cross bun, but weird.
Fish and chips is pretty fucking good though.
Oh yeah,
I would
don't get
love
me
to have
wrong.
some fish and chips.
Yeah, if you ever come to England, which I don't know, but you should go to one
Never
of them.
again. Sure, why not? No, I'll probably take a look around. If I could. Maybe in the near future, but for now, I think I'm gonna stay with Australia. The
Can't blame
second-hand
you.
England. A lot of Australians are gonna hate me for saying that, but let's be honest, you guys are the second-hand English
Oh yeah.
Australia. How far do you have to go? I've got about an hour to go. What the fuck?
For me, I'm basically doing a traffic pattern. I'm on my upwind, and then I'm gonna go on my downwinds to the approach
Well, take your time with that. You'll definitely need it.
on the runway that actually exists.
Yeah. So we're going on to the Rooster Tango. On to ILS left.
How do I turn off the approach button?
I
Oh,
don't
that's
think you
easy.
can,
Oh no, I did.
but yeah.
I don't know, because I wasn't letting me turn it off. I was like, "Urgh, quick.
I see.
Yeah?
Holy fuckamole. Chatty. Sorry for the people who are watching and thinking that we're just being quiet. It's just that there's really nothing much to cover currently. There we go. Holy moly. If Vatsim disconnects us one more time, I think I may call it a day for Vatsim. Oh my god. Ugh.
Alright, Sean, I'm back. Sorry. Currently battling it out with this thing.
Understandable. What's going on?
Started turning right when I told it to turn left, but you know, that's fun.
That is definitely fun, and I'm confused to what's happening.
I don't know anymore.
Well, you're turning left right now, so that's fine. You're going into the ILS. Are you low enough for the ILS?
I'm at 2,000 feet. ILS requires 1,500, but I'll be able to make the descent very quickly once needed.
That's fine. That means you're going into the right position.
So can you see on
So
my
you
map?
can do that. Yeah, I can see it.
It was so perfect until it wasn't.
Yeah, something's gonna fuck up anyways. All you need to do is make sure that you know what to do when it fucks up.
Yeah.
And at this point, I didn't actually say too much, so you know what you actually had to do. Which only proves to me that you can actually deal with it if you need a 747 to fly.
What the hell? This thing's just turning now without... It's just turning now because it feels like it.
Well, just continue with how it goes. If it turns to your favor, then go ahead. If it doesn't, then you know, take over if you require. Fucking alcohol making me feel so fucking bullshit. I'll be right back.
Oh, it's because I'm stupid.
Sorry, I'm back.
Right.
What do you want to say?
Oh, nothing. I'm just frustrated.
That's understandable.
45 degrees. 2015.
Holy moly.
Okay, descending 1,500.
Alright, let's see if you can do your landing.
Currently 14.6 miles from runway.
Much better than most people from what I remember.
Yeah.
So you're doing fine, don't worry.
Alright. We've descended to the approach altitude. Currently going at 190. Everything's set. We just need to land.
Always a good sign that if you need to directly to land, so don't worry.
And lowering flaps. Alright. 10 miles from runway. Should I put down gear?
Yes. Definitely you should. Train! Yeah!
Whoop whoop. Gear down.
3 greens. Well, hopefully
Well,
3 greens.
2 greens. 3 greens.
Well, 1 green for the 747.
Oh, for me? Oh, sorry. I was just looking at my honeycomb.
Oh, okay, fair enough. That's good enough.
5. Alright. Approach select. Yeah. Okay, headings, so GS and lock are armed, but they're not active. So we just need to wait to get into glide slope.
Sorry for that slight bump.
Alright, okay, GS and... Okay, we've got lock and GS are active.
Good.
Okay, we're lining up.
What
do you mean positive rate?
That's fine, disregard it.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Why are you doing this?
Disregard it.
Why is it doing this?
Look at your CDI. You're thinking about for the ILS. Is it actually increasing altitude or is it decreasing altitude?
Decrease. No, I'm more worried about where it's turned me towards the other runway again.
That's fine. Just let it do its thing. Check your ILS. Yeah, look at your ILS.
Look.
Your PFD.
It's lining me up with the other runway again.
Yeah, look at your PFD, please.
PFD.
Your primary flight display.
Yeah.
Zoom in.
It's landing me on the other runway. If I don't do
That's
anything, it will
fine.
land me in the sea.
Well, we'll take a look at there's actually a runway then.
It's gonna land me in the sea again. I'm gonna have to make another approach. I'm gonna see what this does, but
Yeah, if you definitely think there's gonna be a sea at 200 feet, go around. But I'm not too sure because I've got a feeling.
well,
that
I just
the
want to
game
see
might-
what weird shit this thing thinks it can do. But it seems to want to land me.
Right next to a sea.
Fuck it, I can see the runway there. I'm going in.
Well, if you can do it manually, that's fine too.
Sorry I'm mistreating her, but literally I don't see any other option.
It's fine.
First, neutral turn.
Deal it as you see fit.
Not my fault, you tried to land me on the wrong runway. Sorry.
Well, at least we didn't have to spend too much on the damage because it could have been worse. It could have been straight into a sea. So
Oh yeah, I know, but I could have landed that well. And to be honest, I just did that to end the flight because I didn't want to do any more of this.
Fair enough.
But if you don't give me that rate, the airline staff, I understand. Because
Yeah, I mean, it could have been better, but it could have been worse. So, I'll see you on your next flight. And I'll make sure that you'll do it better, because on the way back to Kuala Lumpur, I'm pretty sure you'll do it much better.
yeah,
It's just airports like Hong Kong that makes it a little bit difficult, thanks to their new runway edition.
yeah, I was
Anyone
just
knows a
so.
little bit,
It's just I'm sorry. I'm just so annoyed that the fact I could have landed it for you properly, but because first of all, it decided that even after I'd switched from my nav radio to land with oh 07 right instead of left, because left literally didn't exist, it then still decided to try and land with 07 left when I
Ah, well,
could have easily.
no massive issue. Aircraft still landed in one piece, eh?
Yeah, I know,
Oh.
but it didn't have to be like that.
Next time, go get it next time. Well, what are you gonna do now?
Right,
Can I
I
take a break?
don't know. I will. I can't do another flight. I'll check out the airline manager thing.
It's a boring piece of shit, but you know what? Why not? There's a show that I've been watching lately called Boardwalk Empire. Maybe you could watch that as well. It's a lovely show about the mafia who used to bring in, what do you call it? Alcohol. When there was a time of prohibition in America.
Oh yeah.
Interesting show.
All right.
100% recommended.
Is that what service?
You'll probably be able to find it online.
Why? What have you been watching it on?
Something called B-Flex.
Uh, I've just.
It's very gruesome, by the way.
All right.
Just a warning.
I've just currently, well, not currently, but not long, a couple days ago, I've just watched the entirety of the Star Wars film saga. Well, the good.
Ah.
Well, when I say I mean the good ones.
I mean, is there really any good ones lately?
That's what I'm saying. I'm going to watch the ones all the way up till basically. Oh, I forgot which one it was. Which one am I gonna watch up to? I'm gonna watch up to episode 3, Revenge of the Sith. Because
Unfortunately, I don't really watch Star Wars.
oh, I
that sounds
don't
good.
either. It's just because I remember my dad always used to watch loads of it, and I just thought, hey, wait a minute, I've got all these free films at my disposal thanks to borrowing. Why don't I watch?
Yeah, fair enough.
I don't know how, but there's a website I have that can literally get you any film. Don't know how.
Interesting.
Don't really want to question it. Just does.
Well, if it works, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're right. It would be nice if, how do you say it? We could watch watch all this stuff on one platform.
What do you say it was
So
called
you'll be
again?
Watching all that. Reflex.
Reflex. Oh no, the show you watched it on though.
Oh,
The
boardwalk. Like in a board.
oh, Boardwalk, yeah.
Wooden plank board.
Boardwalk,
Yeah.
Boardwalk. Yeah, I got it.
There you go. Mafia shit, basically.
AFK moment, I'll put my stuff away.
Alrighty, yeah, fun with that. I'm gonna have fun with my food. That sounds wrong.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Yeah, haven't really missed out much. Just watching that lovely boardwalk empire. I've only gone into episode 5, but I've seen a lot more on the web.
Yeah. What the fuck? Well, I looked on Voltana, and the runway I landed on doesn't even exist anymore, apparently.
Interesting. Maybe they've gone out of service. I don't even remember that happening.
Like, you can actually very clearly see, you can very clearly see where it tried to land me in the sea, and where I then landed it. I'll put it in general.
Interesting. Do send it to me do say when you first sent it.
It's in general now.
Alright, stand by. Ah, that's not good, is it? That is a little bit out of date for an airport.
A little bit.
Jesus Christ, now I want some popcorn all of a sudden. Anyways, yeah, maybe next time I'll be much better, but maybe at this point, I'll avoid punk out.
Yeah. No, because like, I mean, I know maybe take it with a pinch of salt, but I have landed the 747 perfectly before, like quite a few times before. But it was just this, the fact that it kept trying to land me on something that didn't exist and all sorts. I just didn't work. With definitely next time I'll actually try. Well, not I'll actually try, but
We'll deal with this some other time, don't worry.
yeah.
But for now, keep on flying with the 747 cargo, and we'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
laser washing. I'll be right back.
Okay. Sean, you there? You're alive.
Hold on, give me a moment. It's fucking cold on the sun. Yep. Scheiße. Hello.
You're alive.
Barely.
Right. I need to get this studying in.
Yeah. What's the studying about?
Weather.
Well, that's gonna be a little bit difficult, ain't it?
Chapter 12, pages 1 to 6, according to that stuff.
Yeah, have fun with that. I'll help out if you need, but you'll definitely need to ask what part you need help with. Of course, you can't say everything.
I think the main part that makes me not want to do it is because it's basically advanced geography homework for me.
Really? I thought that was a fun bit.
I hate
Guess I was
geography.
wrong.
I honestly hate geography, but it's better than business class, so yeah.
Fair enough. I hate business. You're right. Business is by far the worst class to ever exist. It's just to tell you that you're a piece of shit, and what you need to do is to learn how to be a piece of shit.
That's what I was thinking, but I mean, sometimes I wish I could go back to it, but then I realise, nah.
There's no going back on business, mate. You know that. We all know that. The only issue with business for me is that when you do start doing business, you'll realize that there won't be many fish in the sea, and there will be chances that you will be taking up all those fishes in the sea.
Yeah.
And that's something I can never live with myself to ever do if I ever know who I'm taking out. Unfortunately, that's how far I'm gonna ever get in this industry. Fortunately, if you ever want to know how to just, get around it, there's always many other ways to do it. As I say, every client you get is one client that someone else lost.
Yep.
That is why I don't like business.
No, I don't like this.
No, you can also always just,
I'm just skimming.
invest. That's fine, that's fine. Take your time. with
I do
skimming.
want to invest. Yeah, I was thinking about. I'm always thinking about putting it into an account or investing myself, but I don't understand enough to really want to.
Nope, definitely do it. It's the best option.
Where do I start?
Start by learning. Unfortunately, that's the best way I can say it. Like, genuinely, the best way to figure out what you're gonna be doing or what you're gonna be investing into is the one that what you're going to be taking a look at mostly. especially with what kind of background they have and what kind of future they might have. Those are the best kind of people that you want to invest into.
Yeah.
Everything goes well, then it's good. If it doesn't, then that's not good. That's basically the gist of it.
I just buy shares in Saudi Aramco and wait.
There you go. That might work better than most people, unfortunately.
How long have you got to go?
Hopefully less than an hour. Very much hopefully, because I can't be done to go for any longer, or else my brain will shut down due to the amount of alcohol that I've entered.
Is it? Honestly, I don't think I'll have many questions, to be honest. Is it alright if I just went? Because
Of course.
I think I'm getting to the
I've always
point
said-
now. It's just
That's fine, it's all good.
yeah.
I've always said, if you need to leave, go ahead, whether it be sleepiness or whatsoever. I won't give a shit.
Would
So don't worry, do it.
alright, thanks. Would there be a if we want, because I won't be able to do this next Friday. I know you say, oh, you know, obviously you can just put a tag in stream saying, but if I'm honest, knowing my mum, she'll take us out everywhere. So
We'll figure
is
it
there
out.
a
We'll figure
is
it
there
out.
another time before next Friday that I can do the 7-4 flight?
I've got no clue, to be honest, but we'll figure it out, realistically. Maybe Saturday, maybe Sunday.
Okay, well, just ping me if you can, and then
Will do. Have fun in Czechoslovakia. Wait, no, Czech Republic.
Czech Republic. Yeah. All right. See ya.
I keep forgetting. Alrighty, sayonara, carbonara.
Bye.
Alrighty, and they are out of it. So now we can turn this off. And voila. Hopefully everyone is having a wonderful time, because there's really nothing much to talk about for the next few minutes, especially since we're going to be starting our descent into Narita. But for now, it's just very quiet. I really do want to sleep soon, and we're definitely going to be doing a little bit more of Scarface later. So hopefully everyone's going to be jumping onto that soon, but if you're not, then that's fine. We are dealing with as much items as we can. Realistically. Let me just be quiet for a bit. All of you just enjoy the sound of the music and the sound of the Z aircraft. And be right back.
Jesus Christ, this flight is taking such a long time.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. Hopefully, everyone's having a wonderful time. Because I am definitely having an interesting time wondering what the fluff is happening right now. We're finally on our way down into Narita International Airport, but for now there's really nothing much to happen as we've come out of that sim. And to remind you, we will be actually playing some Scarface in a while. And the TOGAR podcast has actually ended earlier on. Hopefully everyone has enjoyed chit-chat, the lovely chit-chat that we had, but genuinely it was a little bit messy. Unfortunately. Weird. $10,000.
Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate.
Alrighty, let's try to land this bastard.
Glide slope. 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 Glide slope.
Positive rate.
Glide slope. 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 Glide slope.
Approaching 3, 4
Glide
left.
slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide
Positive
slope.
rate.
Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope.
Long landing. Long landing. 1,000 feet remaining.
Speed brakes up.
Well, that was definitely unstable, but you know what? That's a lovely add-on to have to show whether you're stable or not. But the Sackruff was genuinely pissing me off from the beginning, so it doesn't really matter. I hope everyone has enjoyed that landing, even though it was a very unfortunate how it ended. But yeah, that's gonna be the end of today. Before we see each other again in the near future. Hopefully everyone has enjoyed it, and hopefully everyone is having a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon. But regardless, we'll be doing what we need to be doing. I'll see you all later once we have stopped on this lovely, what'd you call it? Gate. We'll probably do a little bit of a replay, and then we'll call it a day. Or a night. regarding wherever you are. Slightly unstable. No, sorry, very unstable, but we got it through. Very gentle on the landing. Alright, one more time, and this time let's do a lovely angle from the side. Jesus Christ, the passengers will definitely not like that one. Beautiful. Well, with that, I hope everyone has enjoyed it here, and I think it's time for us to say goodbye. I'll see you all later. Sayonara, cabonaras.